Hey, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Nine to 5, day 2. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What up, what up, what up? What is up, chat? Look at this boost. Anybody else trying to grab this boost right now? It's gone. Project Vanishing. Thank you for giving a gifted sub to open us up. Copperon. Thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. 30 hours. 30 hours left on the 9 to 5-a-thon. How do we feel? How do we feel? We feeling good? I'm feeling good. I got to sleep last night. Chat, I got to sleep last night. It was kind of nice. Didn't really sleep the night before. Not because I was nervous or anything, but because I was trying to get a bunch of stuff done before this started. And that video that I made, that super awesome, amazing, high quality video, would you guys believe that was my first take? That was my first take. I did another take of a different kind of like skit I was gonna do at some other time, but when I sat down late at nights, I ran my one take and used it and made it the announcement video. Can we see the standings? Reed just wants to see his good work. He wants to see all his hard work. What were your software job hours? Chat, would you guys believe that my software job hours were actually not 9 to 5? So I don't know if that means I should change my software job hours, but I think my software job hours are a little bit too confusing. I wouldn't want to throw you guys off. I worked 8 to 5, and then every other Friday I got off. But something tells me you guys would say I'm scamming you if I did that. Here's where we're at, chat. The King of the Hill, number 3. We have some discussions. We've had some discussions. I'm going to move this guy over here. Maybe put him right under my name or my face and take away this guy. Which is that there's a good chance that instead of... Now let me pass this by you guys. Instead of adding $1,000 onto the King of the Hill, letting it keep running, paying out a bigger portion of money to the people who are in the top. What if at the start of next week we reset the leaderboard? We pay out everybody $1,000 paid out to the people who have gotten wins. We reset it. We add a new $1,000, new chance for somebody to win again. We're thinking that that's going to be better. I'm thinking that that's going to work out better. And the reason why is because, well, Moxie's too good. I mean, it's as simple as that. Moxie's too good. Makes sense? Yeah. Everyone says, yeah, that's better. Yeah, the Moxie effect. Moxie will not like this. Hey, he can do it. Just do it again. Yo, Sabrina Carpenter Espresso. Thank you for the prime. I'm trying to attach this timer thing to this group, and I don't know how to do it. I might have to... Oh, I might have to just move it into this. Okay, here's what I'm going to try. Oh, wait. Is that going to mess with other scenes? Okay, I'm not going to mess with it for now. I'll figure it off when I'm off the clock. You hear that, chat? I'm planning on working off the clock. We'll put it down here for now. All right, we have some people queued up today. I wasn't sure. I actually thought that we were going to get you guys in. I thought, oh, wait a second. You know, a few minutes left to go. People not signed up. Is chat going to finally get their chance to play some King of the Hill? But you know what? Before we do that, let's talk about the plan today. I want to make sure that my bosses, which of course is you guys, know what we got in store today. I want to make sure you approve of my work. You consider it high quality. Here is what's happening. First, I'm gonna make this even bigger. 9 to 5 a-thon. King of the Hill. Surely you guys will like that. That's what we were doing yesterday. That's what we'll continue to do today. Yo! Halo Guardian. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I think that's my favorite one. Maybe I should have made it more gifted since it's my favorite one. But thank you, Halo Guardian. Appreciate you. So we're going to do some 9 to 5 a-thon. King of the Hill. After that, Salt Mine EU Quals. We are going to follow Diaz. How's that sound? See how Diaz can do in EU Quals. Yo, Sketcher Sam, they give the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Then, back to 9 to 5 a-thon. 9 to 5 a-thon, King of the Hill. That'll be another like 2 hours or so. Then, Salt Mine NA Quals following Daniel. Sounds sick. Lawler is also covering Rawas for Salt Mine. That sounds interesting. For sure. I'm imagining Rawas will qualify. I'm hoping Diaz at least makes it all the way through this first day. But back in the city wanted to watch Diaz. Now, here's the problem, chat. This will go past 5 o'clock. And The other boss, the more important boss, the boss that I really need to keep happy to keep this job, is Dr. Feer. Although, admittedly, she did not tell me that I need to end at 5, but I'm going to end at 5. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing Salt Mine NA late, past my normal end time. You guys are having me work overtime already tomorrow. I requested overtime from Dr. Feer, and it was declined. So no, no overtime today, which means I will probably not follow Daniel all the way through NA Quals, which means we'll probably watch him like beat a couple plats, and then we'll step out. So that'll be the plan today. But tomorrow we'll stay working we're working overtime tomorrow, even though we won't follow Daniel the rest of the way today. All right, sound good? Let's get into it. Thank you to Sketcher Sam for the Prime, Sabrina Carpenter for the Prime, Copa Rowan for the Tier 1, and then Project Fantasy to gift us up, and Halo Guardian. W's Halo Guardian, rolling around at the speed of sound is Halo Guardian with the 5 gifted. Thank you. All right, let's do some how do you say King of the Hill. Where do you guys want to go today? Should we just not do Manfield Nights? I almost kind of want to go Manfield Dusk. Is that crazy? I'm going to do it. Chat, I'm going to do it. I'm going to really step out of my comfort zone and go Manfield Dusk. Salty Shores Day was insane. We're not going to do that. We're not doing Salty Shores Day. All right, let's go see what the queue is looking like. The queue is currently Smashy versus Shoddy with Frosty on deck. Let me pull up my overlay, and hopefully it's saved from yesterday. Otherwise, boy, this is gonna be awkward. I think it did. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit longer. No, I can fix it while. Thank goodness for Reed. Can we get W Reeds in the chat? Can we get some W Reeds who did everything on Liquipedia and locked us in? W Reeds, because can you believe that I forgot to save at the end of the day? Which means we will have to reinsert all of the win totals, but it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad because Reed is the man. Because Reed and everyone else who worked Liquipedia are the man. I need to be way better. To be fair, I think I was a little bit lazy about it because I knew that Liquipedia existed and could just make up for me. All right, I'll tell Shoddy lobby is up. Who is playing first? It is going to be Shoddy Smashy. And in the meantime, while they get started, I'm going to start working on replacing the names of people who have played and their win totals. Actually, let's go like this. So Moxie is at 27 wins. And then we have Wavy. He's at 6 wins. Then Shoddy is at 5. Reddles is at 3. Nas also 3. Mozzarella is at 2. Then we got Ops. He's got a win. He's at 1 win. And technically, we could just stop there. And I might actually stop there. We can always add in the people who have played but only have losses right now later. There's actually been a small selection of people with wins. So it's already fixed, chat. See? Just like that. We're just waiting for a Shoddy to hop in. Okay, he said 2 minutes. He's in a game. So how are you guys doing today? We may have jumped the gun by pulling up the lobby early. I guess I can go back here. But then you're going to have to listen to the beautiful, beautiful sounds of the crowd on Manfield Dusk. He's 1v1ing Appjack right now. Is Appjack live? Somebody tell Appjack to queue. He won't. Somebody tell Jack to queue or he's scared. Just kidding. I don't know if he wants to queue while he's live, but... Oh! He's got music that we cannot listen to. We're just waiting for Shoddy to catch this L to Mr. Apparently Jack, and he indeed has caught in the L. So I'm assuming we'll see him here soon. Mass follow him? Something tells me we'll not be able to mass follow. Alright, I can invite Shoddy. He wants me to invite him. In the future, he's gonna have to use info because I can't invite everybody. Keep it flowing, but he said he'd queue at some point. Well, maybe he'll queue on the reset next week. Assuming we do go with the reset. But I'll tell you what, I'm ready to scam people. If everybody catches up to Moxie, we'll just keep it rolling, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think Moxie's gonna end up farming. I don't know if Moxie will show up today or if he's busy today or what. Shoddy is not on deck. The on deck person is Frosty. And nobody has a win streak right now. And the prize pool is $2,005. And I think we are still at 100 subs, equaling a new day. At 10, if the timer gets to 31. Oh, wait. We might have actually just started off the day by... No. Not quite. We're very close. We're very close to making it twice as hard to keep the timer going. But then in the future, it will never be twice as hard because it's just going to be 100 more subs per day. We said she's Shoddy here anytime soon. Join party match? There he is. And the madness continues. We've got a couple hours of King of the Hill action. And before the overlay even showed up, it was fixed. So you guys never even noticed that I accidentally reset the data. I'm going to make sure to save it more often. It's funny that you guys say YouTube voice because normally I'm always YouTube voice. Normally the streams are so short that I can YouTube voice basically the entire stream. But I can't YouTube voice 8 hours. Twitch voice. This is Twitch voice. The sludge emote. Okay, hey guys. It's day 50 of the 9 to 5 and it's been going really great. I've had a great time. Surely one day I'll get to retire. That's Twitch voice. The 9 to 5-a-thon voice. That's YouTube Shorts voice? No, YouTube Shorts voice, you get even crazier for YouTube Shorts, right? Should we have gone with, like, is there a, not a dusk field, but a dawn field for the morning? All morning games played on Manfield Dawn. All night games played on Manfield Dusk. It already feels like a brand new experience just playing on Dusk. What was the huge announcement? Chat! Don't tell him! It's a secret. If you missed it, you don't get to know. The announcement is that we are a full-time Rocket League streamer. We are no longer working our other 9 to 5. Instead, we're working this 9 to 5, and we're trapped here by chat and their gifted subs. What up, Alien Escape? Alien Escape, when do you want me to, be really careful about how I say this. When would you want me to look at your package? I lied. I decided to farm instead. I wasn't careful. When do you want me to open up and take a look at your package? Whenever works for you, winky face. Okay, okay. Should we open it right before EU Quals if you're going to be around today? Because that'll be a nice break before we hop in with Diaz. Fear full time of coming to what? Looking at packages? Stop! Everyone stop. It's not even funny. This is my second day, and I really just don't think there should be this much shenanigans on my second day. When the timer runs out, the King of the Hill is over, but the 9 to 5 continues. No. They're combined. We'll go back to a more similar stream style like we used to have. Guys, if I felt like I could give you legitimately solid, interesting content from 9 to 5, Rocket League show matches, anyways, 5K TTS for 3 farts, by the way. If I could give you 3 farts peak content from 9 to 5 every day of the week for, you know, ever, then I would. But the way we run show matches and stuff, it's not like I can just play the game 9 to 5 and have that be interesting for you guys. So it will, both 9 to 5 and the King of the Hill will end. Now, I think only the final King of the Hill will end based on the timer, as Shoddy's going to go off the post, make it 4-3. Because I think we might reset and have the King of the Hills end on Tuesdays, which is going to favor EU players, I think, because we're going to have Arm the Rebels in the afternoon. I'm going to work overtime on Tuesdays. And then have it reset and start anew on Wednesday, because Wednesday right now is a good day where nothing else happens, and we can play King of the Hill all day, and we can see who can get out to a big lead, maybe get a big portion of the prize. Maybe now that everyone kind of knows how it works and knows what's happening next time around, if I, warn everybody, hey, it starts at this time on Wednesday. Don't let Moxie get a 1,000,000 win lead. Maybe they'll be around to try and fight him back. Wow. The 9 to 5-a-thon bringing TTS into the show matches. How do we feel about it?
Let's see what the day brings. Penis.
Wow. Another great day. Another great day. Is Zen playing Salt Mine? I don't think he's queued up for it, no. Seems to be like the only holdouts. Oh my goodness, Smashy, with a minute left to go, got super aggressive on his challenge. Try to pre-jump the full angle. Couldn't quite do it. You can let Frankie. Frankie's not even afraid. New dog bark. I've been dog napped. Listen, okay. This is gonna sound. This might sound bad. We have another dog that isn't neighbor dog, isn't our two dogs, and will be here stuck with us. But I don't like to use the word stuck. You know, he's here willingly. Will we let him leave? No, we wouldn't let him leave. If he wanted to leave, he'd have to stay. But it's prearranged, okay? It's prearranged. But the problem is we have a small dog. In fact, the dog you've probably seen most on stream. That'd be insane if Smashy just ceiling pinch challenged that to tie the game. 10 seconds left to go. We'll watch this out, then I'll explain to you the dog situation. Just call it your new adopted dog. Well, he's not our new adopted dog. Ooh, wow, that'd be an insane pre-flip. All right, not going to be a new winner. Shoddy will take over as king. 6 wins. Frosty going to hop in to play against him. And we'll see. Smashy could run it right back because we actually have no on-deck player. It's time for Nas. I mean, this is a good time to hop in and maybe farm up wins. No doubt about it. You'll be in office today. Want to do it tomorrow? You get the stream up pretty much all day. Yeah, that works. Let's see what Frosty's up to. Frosty is in doubles, so we have to wait for him to end his game. And we'll see if he is currently live so we can watch him play. Frosty, the spaceman. He plays for SSG, but he's down 3-1 in a casual ranked. What's on the agenda today? We went through agenda earlier in the morning meeting, Swarls, and I've actually been meaning to talk to you about how you keep missing the morning meeting. I think the rest of the chat, which is of course the bosses, would love to have a chat with you. Type in his chat. Don't lose, we're all watching. Cheesy RL, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Much appreciated. Oh, sorry, 3 month streak. 6 months. 6 months. 7. You guys remember when, if you just missed a month, it was just gone. Your entire streak was just gone. You could be like a 100 sub streak person, but you miss 1 month and it's just chalked. You come back, you're just like all the rest of the plebs. And then when they made the change to have it show just how many months you've subbed ever, people were like upset because those who had maintained their streak for so long were like, wait, don't let these other nerds come back. But it's obviously an improvement. We would listen to these streamers' audio, but they just love putting on that copywritten music, man. They're like best friends with copywritten music. You can optionally display your streak when you resub. All right, the snowman is on his way. Also, not one person put, you know, like Angel Thump or whatever when I was singing. Isn't that what the emote is? Which it did offend me, in case you were wondering. I felt like I deserved it. I earned it. Sing for us, please. Hey, I already did sing. Frosty. The snowman is here on 100 ping, and the snowman is live. Or the spaceman is live, I should say.
VIP plan. You need to be showing up to these meetings.
Wow. Mr. President himself. You keep calling ex-presidents Mr. President, right? Or is that... Or do you stop it when they're done? Either way, a once standing president wants to put you on a pit plan. That's tough. In fact, I don't know if Quals is even here to defend himself. And that is not a good look for the pit plan. Shoddy gonna pre-flip to get a demo. We have seen a couple good games from Frosty the Spaceman. Yesterday, I forget the few different ones he played. If you do exclamation point bracket, you can see his record and you can see everybody he played. So you guys will look smarter than me when you remember. But I think he maybe had to try and play Moxie, right? Probably a good guess. And I want to say he was closer than many people were to taking him down. And Frosty going to be fortunate that Shoddy did not score this. He's going to drop a what is save. I think it's a little bit more like Shoddy missed. And Frosty just gets rewarded. Where'd Cosmic go from the leaderboard? Wait, that's a great point. Cosmic should have a win. Does Liquipedia have him as with a win? Wait, is Liquipedia not the be-all, end-all? Am I gonna have to go back through the VOD? I also know I have the VOD available, so I can... Cosmic did get a win, right? Wait, no, Cosmic never got a win, maybe. He's not in the leaderboard, which maybe only shows the top 16. But didn't he get one win? I'm looking back through. Yeah, he beat Shoddy once. Wait, thank you, Swirls. You can get off the pit plan. He did win a game. So my data accidentally reset, but I was just going to go based on Liquipedia. And you have just pointed out that Liquipedia is not perfect, which now means I have to go through the VOD and make sure I didn't miss any wins. I think the most important thing is making sure we have people with wins. Everyone who lost and how many times they lost doesn't really matter as much. But you're right, Cosmic has a win. Frosty, that was a mechy shot. Let's make sure no one else with wins is missed. We have Shoddy, we have Mock, we have Mozzarella, he's got a couple wins. We have Reddles, he's got his 3 wins. I think that's it. I think we're good now. Man, Frosty. Frosty looking good today. And having to do it on EU servers here in the morning. You can refresh. Cosmic was added. He should also be showing up now. Actually, he's not. He doesn't have enough wins to show up on my... We can extend the leaderboard, and then he should show up. See, if I extend it to 8, he shows up. But right now, it shows 7 people plus whoever is currently playing. But I just made it so now it shows 8 people plus whoever's currently playing, which I don't hate because there's 8 people with wins. Or basically there's 7... No, I think there's 8 people with wins, yeah, so... Where's the who's up next? There was nobody up next, but I think... Yeah, there's still nobody up next. These guys can just farm wins off each other for as long as they want. Jesse should always be on the leaderboard. You're right. Frosty is looking like a really high-level 1v1er. Based on how he's performed against the few players he's played against, I'm thinking Frosty counts as, like, pretty darn high up there in NA's 1v1, like, leaderboard. The problem is we haven't really seen him lock in and try and play a tournament and see how it goes. Your 7 TV emote? All right. Let's see what it is. Okay. Why do we need more Jorkin emotes? Shoddy left the match, but no one's in the queue, and he's gonna queue right back up, and we're going to pull him right back out. So it's just... let's see if Frosty has a pogo. He had a pogo last time, and then we'll reset the timer. Yeah. Yeah, it's only you. Well, wait. You gotta let him have his pogo first. Wow. Alright, he didn't let him have his pogo, which I'll never forget. But we'll give Frosty his win. Alright, here you go. I'm feeling benevolent. Someone suggested an emote. You can have it. I feel like we've already broken the seal on the Jorkin emote. Shoddy is the only one. Okay, I think he understands that. But Frosty's the king now. We got ourselves a little best of 5 going, maybe. Frosty against Shoddy. NA versus Mina on EU servers is a classic. So we might have ourselves a nice clean show match here. Frosty versus Shoddy. Frosty at 1. Best of 21 type. Hopefully it doesn't become best of 21. I don't want it to go that long. But you never know. We will be running it until the EU Salt Mine Quals later today. Shoddy gonna roll in the first goal of this second game. I also didn't get to make the YouTube videos yesterday. I feel like there's a bunch of different Moxie games we could set up to make a YouTube video. I probably need to do that. I'll try and do that today. But I also am uploading Arm the Rebel stuff. And so I don't even know when the first day of highlights. I should probably put it on the first. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Today, a Arm the Rebels match is going to go up. But maybe I'll sneak in highlights. Because I also want people to know what's going on who only watch the regular YouTube videos if they want to jump in. I also tried to get a special thumbnail created for King of the Hill, and I haven't been able to get it yet. But anyways, let me go sync these emotes so you can get this particular emote. Shoddy just lost 8-1, forfeited with 2 minutes left to go, but he's up 3-0. And what is essentially game number 2. Hey, if you're really, really glad to see you streaming full time, much love. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Turn Plan. Frosty is just freestyling, dude. He's having fun with it. I don't know if it's because he knows he's now gets to probably keep his chance, assuming he wants to queue up again. But what a save. My goodness, Frosty. We have not seen a mock, so we have a chance for people to catch back up to the mock. Shoddy up 4-0. Back with a vengeance here. Are you streaming as a full-time job now or not yet? Jay Franta, I am pleased to tell you that I am indeed streaming as a full-time job. Exclamation point announcement. Oh my goodness, Frosty. Oh no, Shoddy has still got the save. Frosty's clearly just trying to go crazy with it. His defense will finally earn him his first goal. Living the dream. Congrats. Truly am living the dream. My inspiration texted me last night, guys. I was starstruck, even though I knew him in high school. But it still meant a lot. Mr. Zaryu. Ones in chat if you watch Zaryu or know who he is. Johnny Boy. Aha, of course you guys thought it was Johnny Boy. But it was actually Zaryu. But of course there's also Johnny Boy. Frosty, nice follow-up 50. World of Warcraft streamer. That's right, yeah. He's a buddy I knew in high school. We went full-time a long time ago. He's been streaming on Twitch since like the beginning of Twitch. And pretty much his life as early as high school or college. Nice angle from Frosty, my goodness. And so he was kind of like I said, I knew him in high school before any streaming. And he was always my example of somebody like, oh, you can do streaming as a job for real. Zaryu did it. Giga Shan, dude. Yeah, the Shannon saga was insane. Specifically the mage, the hardcore mage, and not his wife, who's also named Shannon, who I also knew in high school. But anyways, he reached out to congratulate, and I said, yo, dude, you're one of the reasons why I ever dreamed it was possible. What is it? Did Frosty just go to the ceiling and just slam into it with the top of his car instead of turning around and getting a reset? Oh my goodness, Frosty. He's freestyling on him. Frosty is in free play, and he just so happened to score 4 goals. And maybe could win the game if he just scores a couple more. Moxie maybe won that many games yesterday. He did so by only losing like 3. But I tell you what, he could be in trouble today, as these guys may have a chance to run up a bunch of wins. This pre-flip flick is impressive, but hasn't been able to really surprise Shoddy. The movement from Frosty in general, the recoveries in the corners, and just the little things that Frosty does, I feel like is what makes him a very exciting prospect. Especially the open net misses. The open net misses are what, you know, makes you just have to be excited about what Frosty can do. Imagine what he could do if he just puts them on target. Still can't believe you guys fed Jesse to Moxie. Everyone got fed to Moxie yesterday. Moxie had a few different losses. A couple straight to Wavy. He lost as a challenger a couple times in a row to Wavy. What makes the time longer? Subscribers. All right, looking like Shoddy is going to take back over as king. Get his 7th win, take 2nd place. Sole possession of 2nd place. How much is it affected per sub? Right now, it's like about 4. It's like about a little less than 5 minutes, I think, per sub. It's mathed out to 100 subs for 8 hours. But if you wanted to do a massive donation now, then that would be your best chance. All right, looks like we got a best of 3. Best of 3 between Frosty and Shoddy. Shoddy with a 7th win takes over the streak. Frosty willing to give it one more go. Still no one on deck, so chat, you guys might get fed to Shoddy to beef up his numbers here. Or if Frosty wins. I mean, Frosty says one more. I don't know if he wins, he'll stick around and get to farm chat for extra wins or what. Let us 2v1 him? That is actually not the worst idea. But the problem is, what if you guys win? Should we let chatters play, but they play together? and have to split the prize pool. Wait a second. Is this the best idea I've ever heard in my life? We just have to verify that they are under Grand Champ 2 or 3. I think people start to struggle with 2v1s in a way where we couldn't really afford for them to play if you get to like SSL. If like 2 SSLs or even 1 SSL and like a champ or Grand Champ, I think it's really tough to win a 2v1. What if a pro enters the chat? Oh yeah, we just let Daniel and Beast Mode show up in chat. Oh, they got randomly selected. Now they're 2v1ing on the 2 side against everyone. Should have given Frosty server preference? Nah, I mean this is a classic matchup for EU and NA. Shoddy, these guys both have similar ping, plus it's EU preference time zone right now. If we went over to US East, Shoddy would have 180. It's like pretty unplayable. Shoddy instantly lost as soon as he had to play on 180, which makes sense. And he's also playing wavy, but this is clearly the best server to play this matchup on, even if it weren't for the fact that we're EU preferenced in the first couple hours of today. We'll have a NA preference segment later today after we watch EU Salt Mine Quals. We'll switch over and have an NA preference, so there'll be a chance for guys like Frosty to play at a more regular time for them, grind up wins with server preference. Why is there more time than yesterday? Because of chats. Silly chats. What is the rank RLCS contender? Contender is from getting like a top 4 or something. What did chat say? Because this is a glowy title, so it might be getting a top 4 in a qualifier or something. Top 8s. I think it's Challenger that is top 128. Shoddy now in the lead. Will I watch your game in Salt Mine 4 Quals? What do you guys think? We watch Diaz play through the EU Quals, or do we watch Sven 2005, who is probably going to make it just as far, if we're being honest? Sven. All right. The chat has spoken. Jaminge! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Keeping us full time. Pull it. I think it's quite clear that Sven has already won. I think we could actually maybe watch Sven's first round, because Diaz, depending on if the person before him gets DQ'd, he gets a bye. So we actually maybe could watch Sven in his first game. Unless, of course, he's playing against someone like a Rawas or something that someone else has already grabbed his game. Shoddy pre-flip into bump. Frosty said he had one more in him till he was bored. Well, he's gonna have to try and bring back 6 goals now in a half a game. Gonna have to be a little bit locked in to do that. Here's the first of those 6. It's crazy that can just be a layup for guys like Frosty, man. I would have to just roll the ball directly in to be sure that it goes in. Frosty's like, I'm just as sure that this double will go in as I am a long shot from the ground. There's the draw for the groups of FIFA E in 2 hours. Sounds like that'll be during RLC or Salt Mine Quals. Which doesn't mean we can't like keep an eye on it or watch it in between games or something, but is that gonna be live? You can look at the flags. Mr. Shatter asking about Shadi's country of origin on FIFA E's Twitch channel. Got it. Shadi pre-jumping the reverse setup for the air dribble of Frosty. Is it a seeded draw? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Otherwise, we could have some yikes groups. Assuming some people could get eliminated from groups, you might have people eliminated way too early, but I guess we'll see. Frosty has stopped Shadi's scoring since around the halfway mark. Until the moment I almost jinxed him, but he hasn't been able to put up enough himself to make up for the deficit. Are you able to overlay a mini player of the Twitch thing on here? We could maybe drop it in a corner or something if that's really how people wanted it to be done. You've only seen a little bit of Salt Mine 3. Do you know who's usually playing in the tourney? This is Salt Mine 4. Assuming you're not talking about last year's Salt Mine 3. But yeah, they've only run 2 qualifiers. Well, I should say they've run 1 qualifier for NA and 1 qualifier for EU. And it was Atto and Nas over there in EU who made it through. And in North America, it was Diaz and Cosmic. Was it Cosmic? Was Cosmic the second one, chat? Did he make it through the lowers? You'd expect it to be Diaz and Wavy, but I thought it was like Cosmic or something. Or Chronic. Chronic. It was Chronic versus Cosmic. And Chronic walled. All right, another win for Shadi. 2 straight. He might have to start beating up on you chatters, as I don't think we have anybody on deck here. GG's. Oh, Frosty already left. Thanks for playing. Make sure he knows that I appreciate him playing. All right. I'm going to turn off the sound here because it's time to do a chat giveaway. Who wants to be the one to get absolutely dunked on by Mr. Shadi? That is the question. Welcome to the Get Dunked On sweepstakes. Let me do a nice proper giveaway. You want to do one more now? All right, Frosty's coming back. All right, hop in, Frosty. You don't even need the queue. There's no one in the queue. If you hop back in the match, we'll keep this best of 5 going. Only down 2-1. Okay. Stick around, chat. You may still get to play. But Frosty wants in again. Don't put me in. I'm trash. Giveaway's canceled. Sorry. I know you guys are the boss. And here I am taking my giveaway away from you. But you never know. Frosty says he's playing one more. Who knows if he loses, if he says he's going to play one more again. But maybe Frosty just wants to play against you guys. He wants to. The thing is, I don't think Shadi is going to give up. Based on how Shadi queued yesterday, during the entirety of the Moxie run, he did not care that Moxie was keeping him from getting on the leaderboard. Something tells me he's ready to be locked in today. You want to see 3 diamonds versus Shadi? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll try 2 chatters. The problem is I'm going to feel bad if the 2 chatters beat Shadi. And it's like, okay, that's obviously not the spirit of the King of the Hill. So you might have to just do it for fun, and then we give Shadi the win either way. You went 3-9 against Zap. You're ready for this? Something tells me that you might have gotten 3 while Zapatos was freestyling. Zapatos seems like the guy to freestyle once he's in a lead. Yeah, get me in there for one of the two. No, demodifying. You are way too good at the game to be one of the two. Way too good. That would not be fun. I do not think pros can 1v2 two demodifyings. Could 2 GCs beat him? It depends how much they've practiced against 2 people, I think. He could beat 2 GCs, but 2 GCs could also beat him, especially if they're high GCs. I think around GC 1, 2, you can catch a loss. Like back in the day, me and another GC 1, or maybe even like Champ 3, would play against Daniel, and we did lose the best of 3, 2-1, but we did win a game. So it's like, in a single best of 1 like this, you can very easily lose. Feer and Dr. Feer. I love Dr. Feer with all my heart and soul, but that would be a 1v1 between me and Shoddy. You met Shoddy and it ended 19-2. You need that 1v1 revenge. I don't know if you'll get the 1v1 revenge. Sounds like you need help. Sounds like it needs to be a 2v1. How many times out of 100 do you think Champ 2s would beat him? The thing about the hundreds is it's not really a question. Like, if you guys remember Sunless Khan did 100 1v1s. 100 1v1s. Ooh, almost got the reset. Becomes like a different mental game. A totally different mental game that I'm not sure people are realizing that that's what they're asking. It's like, who has stronger mental? How is the format played? Is it 100 games straight? Like, that probably is going to favor a lot of wins for the 2 people because everyone's going to deteriorate. Everyone's going to run out mental. Do they play 10 games each day? Do they play 5 games each day? 5 games each day, that pro can be fresh every game. And, you know, maybe he doesn't let them ever win. Baby Fever versus Rawas. Did Fever have a baby? He would be much better than Baby Fear, that's for sure. Sheesh. 100 fresh games? Yeah. Pro probably never loses. So that's probably what you're kind of trying to ask. Like, what are the chances, assuming pro's locked in, everybody's locked in a game? Pretty low. I think Champ 2s are getting beat by the pro just about every time. Where does Scrub Killer run into issues? Because I know Scrub Killer has done this 1v2 thing a lot on his YouTube. And I think he runs into issues in Grand Champ. I don't think he runs into issues in Champ. Yeah, Grand Champ 1 is when I think he starts to get resistance. Frosty seems like if he put a little bit more into ones and could have the motivation to lock in. The good news is hopefully his chat is enjoying this one's content against Shoddy. So maybe he can be convinced to keep trying to farm wins. He's also only down. This might become a best of 5, which would be a nice clean video if we wanted. Mentuin, we're following Diaz in the EU qual today. And then we're going to follow Daniel for a couple games. We'll probably just watch him play Plats until we hit our end time. And just like every great employee who works a 9 to 5, regardless of what task is going on, we will be instantly clocking out and leaving at 5 p.m. telling the company, hey, you aren't paying me overtime. Then Sven, you're right. Sven will try and watch Sven first. Because I think he should have one round before Diaz starts playing. And chat seems excited about watching Sven. Sven who? Wait. Jenski, please. Stop trying to pretend like you don't know who Sven is. Next, you're going to be telling me, like, Daniel who? Come on. Oh, what a bump! Actually, insane bump on the save recovery. That ball's going to be up in the air, though. Frosty has one more save to make! Frosty on top. Now he has to play another because he's the king. Rematch. Oh, it's Wisty. No, it's not Shoddy. It's Wisty. So we'll go play it on Wisty queued. Whoops, I didn't mean to do party. Wisty is Sam. We will go to US East.
Hey, it's a check. I don't understand why they are not just going for bump and demo. Because it's the best thing in this game. They have to bump 'em. When I see a grandma crossing the road, I like bumping her to get an open net. It's not about the goal, it's about the bump.
WTTS! That is a WTTS. Somebody gift that guy a sub. We need him with double points earning, which you get when you have a sub. Because we need that guy drop in as many TTSs as possible. All right. At Wisty, at Frosty, lobby up. Maybe I'll pull him in. Sometimes when you do like a new server with the same info, it gets weird. Join party. W uncle is. I'm gonna assume that's what Frosty said. It's censored what he types. Chat. Anybody watching Frosty's as well know what he just typed? He said something that got censored. Unk. I'm sure it's Is Wisty here? Oh, Wisty is here. Great. Frosty versus Wisty. Oh my goodness, he's got 152 on US East. Wisty, what's going on, man? Frosty is the king. And now he gets to play on 20 ping against Wisty, who has queued up. Shoddy is, of course, back in the queue. So we'll have to have Wisty again playing on a million ping. I did let the players know. Oh, this seems to be the best time for Wisty, clearly, since he played yesterday at this time. But in preparation for North American Salt Mine, these guys can queue. I guess that's probably what Jack is doing today. Prepping for his EU run through the salt mine. Chipchor or Bizarre, thank you for the community gifted sub. And Chipchor, thank you for the gifted sub to Zero Plume. Thank goodness, man. We can't wait to hear your next TTS. Jack is ranking up. That's true. I remember him saying that when I was watching him a couple days ago. That his ranks were low. He wanted to push him up. If only I could give out ranked MMR for these games. I would love to do that. And I feel like they are probably worth even double MMR, but unfortunately, that will never happen. Wait, did I not gift a sub to him? I hope it canceled at least to give him another sub because he clicked pay. Oh, thank you, Proverb. Yeah, my side says Chipchorp did it. Frosty's been able to fake through the aerials a bunch. But not this time around. Wisty is on zero. Yeah, nice read. Frosty recognizing Wisty on zero. Might even notice he missed pads. I mean, it's easier for us. Oh, he just missed a wave dash here. Wave dash 360. Do these matches count for RL duels? That is a question for RL duels. Kind of up to them. I don't really own RL duels or run it. So if they want to go in and enter all the best of ones, they can. So what I don't know for sure is if they weight best of ones lower. Because if they weight best of ones slightly lower, then I would say, yeah. But if they're weighting them as full-on series, then it's going to be probably too much MMR for the winners, if you ask me. And a little bit too much punishment for the losers. But we'll see. Frosty up 4-1. Moxie would be near infinite. The thing is, Moxie's opponents were not all like top 20 opponents, so he'd be getting really low amounts of MMR per win, with the exception of a couple wins against Nas, and honestly, like Mozzarella, I think has a pretty solid. I mean, there's actually a decent amount of people who have pretty high MMR, but he did also lose to Wavy twice. But I think a few of the wins are from people who haven't grinded as many show matches, so their RL Duels elo isn't super high. RL Duels doesn't have North America Arm the Rebels 4 results. Oh my goodness. Chat. It's just like, here I am working full-time, getting all the results of all my hard work. And like, these guys out here aren't even working full-time for nothing. This is insane. Actually, I take it back. I am an RL Duels Patreon supporter. Therefore, my very small $5 a month deserves to have every single game updated instantly. Wisty Red Frosty. It's like, what's my $5 going to, you know? Frosty has won on EU twice. He's actually 2-2 against Shoddy. And if Frosty can win again, we'll basically see the Game 5 finish of Frosty Shoddy. RL Duels needs a full-time software guy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anybody who works software full-time. Oh my goodness. Look at this shot from Frosty. This is just filthy. Wisty has to give him a nice shot as well. Little pre-flip. Such a clean catch. Gets another reset. Why not one more? Oh my goodness. Insane. NA is so saved. America! I wish we had added Vacanus's emote, but everyone didn't want it. Because that is an America emote. Maybe we have USA. We have some American emotes. Fortunately, gonna get kickoff gold. 2 kickoff goals for Wisty, 1 kickoff goal for Frosty. Do we not just love that kickoff goal stat? I love it. It also shows how few kickoff goals happen. Now see, we just watched one. Clearly was a kickoff goal, and he gets another credit for it. So now it's 2-2 in kickoff goals. That was a pretty impressive half flip out of that 50, and that was a pretty non-impressive missed wave dash. How is Wisty losing? Frosty's good, chat. I'm telling you, Frosty is a very solid 1v1er. Missing out on his opportunity to get another kickoff goal. I believe it's... Oh, no, that wasn't a kickoff goal for Wisty. Still just 2-2. Frosty with possession. Great flick. Gonna make it 7-6. You guys think released rope is going to keep the streak going now that we're live every day? It's actually going to be pretty easy to keep the streak going because we're going to be live for 8 hours every day. If you guys can't check in at least once, we might get a lot of stream streaks getting a bit high. Here's the problem with Frosty. Yeah, he even says sorry. Like, I don't think he needs to say sorry, but it's like, what is this? What is the pre-flip, musty recovery, reset, drop the ball off, let Wisty shoot a wide open net? Kickoff goal denied. What? Oh, wait. Okay. It wasn't as hard as I thought. Okay, never mind. I thought he put a little bit more power on that, and I thought he just scored it. Like, just put it in his own net. like he forgot what team he was on, but no, he seemed to actually very intentionally want like a right next to the post roll up the wall, which is something of note either way. 28 seconds left to go. Frosty is a scary player in the air, and it seems like people are unwilling to try and challenge him, but he also has got a great low 50 as he glues the ball to the ground. Wisty cursing to himself as he went too high. Very importantly, Frosty has a good bounce on that ball up until the final moments. That's why Wisty has to respect the high touch. If the ball's already low and rolling, he will not challenge the ball up high. Oh, Frosty just barely missing on a kickoff goal to secure the game. Trying to earn his chance at Game 5 against Shoddy. Wisty, is he going to go flick? Is he going to go bump? Is he going to go fake? It doesn't matter. All of those things were covered well by Frosty, and he's out of here. Frosty keeps the streak going and remains as king. Oh, I never updated the on deck, but could you believe that it was Shoddy? Oh, wait, we need to jump back to EU servers. We'll let Shoddy into the party. Why not? A little bit simpler. Oh, he did. He already made me lead. All right, EU. All right, chat. Pause champ, you stand a chance at joining, assuming Shoddy wins and if Frosty does not want to keep playing. Game 5, Frosty Shoddy. They have both won 2, and this is a little bit worse server for Frosty, which is a bummer. 116 for him and 80 for Shoddy. We were able to get Frosty like a 90 ping server earlier. Can we get the king to play against the latest version of AI RL player? Wait, what talking about a bot? Like a Nexto or whoever's the best at 1v1s? All those gifted subs and I dodged them like the Matrix. 392 subs so far in the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think that's 20 or so today. I decided to change the session data so that it just tracked the entire subathon's subs. But that does mean we don't get the per day amounts. I think that's just better. He's talking about Seer. Seer is a 2v2 bot though. Older versions of Seer can play 1v1 apparently, but... Ooh, Shoddy's in the zone. He also has a big ping advantage here. I would say once you get somebody into the yellowish ping, maybe that is just, you know, my, or like the perfect conditioning by the yellow color, but it seems like that's when you really start to have big issues. If you can get Frosty a 90 ping server or something, it's better. Change and overlay. Yeah, I mean, we changed the overlay for the event, if that's what you're asking. Unless you're Diaz. True. Unless you're Diaz. Unless you're from South America. And you let Wisty play on 160. Here's the thing about... We got him a USC server. I don't want to spend too long... I mean, clearly, we haven't ever rolled for anybody to get a better server. Because it doesn't make a ton of sense to spend all our time doing that for best of ones. But this one feels like a game 5. Because Shoddy and Frosty have been going back and forth. So it would have been nice to have this one back on that good server they were playing on earlier. Halo Guardian, thank you for the gifted sub over to Mike Fakes, who did not dodge that one. He got singled out and sniped with that one. Who has beaten Moxie? Exclamation point bracket. And you can see every single game that has been played so far. Shoddy is back with a vengeance here on this new EU server. To be honest, 130 ping is not that bad. I think if you play at a good amount and you're prepared for it, Frosty is a cushy US East player, just like, you know, England and France are cushy EU players. Or, you know, I mean, there's a ton of different countries, not just England and France. But my point is that if you get to play on EU or US East on low ping, then you never have to branch out. You never have to worry. And you never practice on high ping. Frosty is not US West. I think he's like Central, maybe. Full on US East, like I know Evo is, can get almost always under 100, sometimes down to 80. But right now, Frosty having a tough time. Frosty's live. This isn't looking good. I don't know how bad it looks on his screen, if he's saying it's ping related or if it's just Shoddy's pretty good related. Because Shoddy is really good. Frosty is really good as well. This is a high level lobby. I think traditional ones fans maybe don't realize just how good Frosty is playing, because you haven't really got to see him against other people. They should know Shoddy is very solid because of his Arm the Rebels performance recently. But nobody scores on Frosty 11 times in a row, right? Let's see if I can get Frosty to lock in. Nope, because I'm gone. Oh. Oh. Nice work, Shoddy. GG's, thanks for playing. Might have jinxed it. I want to try and convince him. Yeah, how's your pogo, Shoddy? All right, it's giveaway time. It's giveaway time. We have like 40 or so minutes. So there's going to be a chance for maybe a few games of people playing against Shoddy. Let me end this one. Change the audio so we don't have to listen to this in the background. I am hovering over this King of the Hill queue, and I have not noticed anybody trying to jump in. Frosty is not deciding to jump back either, from what I can tell. Which means it's time. It is time, once again, for a giveaway. Who wants to be the one? We are going to do a keyword giveaway. If you want to stand a chance, type me. Type me if you want to try and play against Shoddy. We should see the eligible users over here rise up. We good? Mystic is fine. Does not want to try and get dunked on by Shoddy. You are going to get your name on Liquipedia, though. Think about that. If you've never gotten your name on Liquipedia before, could be interesting. All right. We're going to roll it. You guys have until the drop of the song to sign up. Type me. Type me if you want a chance, because it's a giveaway during a 9 to 5-a-thon. How much subscriber luck should we give? 2 times? Regulars get no extra luck. 3 times? 4 times? 5 times? 6 times? 7 times? 8 times? 9 times? 10 times? We'll give them 2. Quick! Sub during the 9 to 5-a-thon. This is a chance to play in the King of the Hill. Play against Shoddy. Surely you could just beat him. Maybe you win the event. Our newest favorite player. Miek! Miek underscore lol! All the subs came too late! They came too late. They came after we already rolled. It looks like Miek is not a sub. Miek_lol. Please type something to see that you have won, and then I will, he just followed. Like, all right, I'll follow the stream. All right, I guess I'll follow the stream. Okay, I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch the lobby info. Hopefully you have a good connection to EU servers. If you do not, sorry. Frosty! Thank you for the raid. Yo, shout out Frosty. Can we get W Frosties in the chat? W Frosties. Thank you for playing today. Some sick games. Frosty, you are insane, man. I hope you play more ones. I hope you get, you know, encouraged and feel excited about ones. He's from Germany. I was actually about to ask him that. I was about to ask where he's from. All right. Miek Lol. What do you want your name to be on the leaderboard? Do you want it to be exactly what your Twitch name is? Miek Lol. By the way, did I give Shoddy? I didn't. I did not give Shoddy his win. I had to take Frosty's streak away. Now I have Shoddy's win. I've got Miek Lol. Okay, wants it to be exactly that. Miek_lol. Okay. All right. We're waiting for you here. We may do another giveaway. Still, nobody in the queue. Oh, there he is. There he is, chat. Don't expect too much. We're expecting a lot. Oh, I gotta set up the timer or the audio. Miek Lol, our first chatter joining the King of the Hill because the queue is now empty. So Miek Lol represents all of you in this battle. We have no idea how good Miek Lol is. We know they hail from Germany, and they might just be chat's champion. Miek Lol with an 11-goal handicap. Listen, we do have admin. We might keep it spicy and close to give him a chance. For every 10 gifted subs... No, we can't do that. For every 10 gifted subs, we add a goal via admin to Miek Lol's... No, we can't do that. We just don't gift the subs. we can't, because we can't have Miek Lol win. Then you guys could buy the win, and then Shoddy would have to take a loss, which we can't do that. So don't do that. We do have a good connection though. Shoddy on the board. Miek Lol able to last a full minute. Rocking the Jordan decal. Telling us not to expect much. Couldn't get up to make that save. Razor thin, though. Razor thin margins there. Very close. I love the no flip. Wait a second. It's a tie game. Miek Lol with the biggest of mind games. Shoddy thought he could get around the ball to bump him because he didn't flip on the kickoff, but it was all a bait. Miek Lol living 2 years ahead of Shoddy. We have ourselves a 1-1 matchup. Shoddy doesn't even want to deal with it anymore. You can see he's already afraid of the kickoff. He knows the level at which Miek Lol is playing. Back wall defense. A save! Not even close. It's going to have to be better than that. Miek Lol. A demo at the midfield. Going back to the ground mind games where Miek Lol excels the most. Shoddy thinks he's looking at an open net, but nothing's free when Miek Lol's there. Miek Lol recovery. He's got the boost. Nice fake. Good thinking. Couldn't agree more in that situation. To fake Shoddy out. Low 50. Looking for a demo on the side wall. Cannot believe Shoddy was able to avoid it. Now waiting in net. Shoddy on the air dribble. Just clipping the post. Again, the mind games. Trying to throw Shoddy off. You can see he's scared. He'll back off. Side wall dribble. Again, doesn't feel like he has a chance to shoot against Miek Lol, who has an opportunity. Good last second flip to keep that bounce up high. Even though he wasn't able to score. Keeping it from popping back out to be available for Shoddy, who now is going to take this ball into the back corner. Shoddy up to the skies. Mieklal knows Shadi ain't got nothing. Ceiling pinch double. Not on Mieklal. The aura makes the save as he looks to clear it away. Mieklaw's just got the backboard covered. It's going to have to be a better shot than that. 40 boost to work with. Shadi scared to give Mieklal a possession. Half flips as we are locked 1-1 with 2 minutes. Shadi attacking the wrong way. Mieklal has him completely mixed up. Maybe he was trying to set up a psycho. At this point, nothing can make it past the brick wall of Mieklal. You have to start looking for something else. Can he bring out the pogo and attempt to beat him? Everybody gets lucky once. Everybody can get lucky once. But the question is, can you continue to be lucky? Because Mieklal is going to put some more buckets on the board. I think he might have lagged. Mieklal, delay kickoff. Really big brain, has the ball. Headed towards the net. Shadi again. Headed up to ceiling height. The only place he feels safe. Because the shark. Mieklal on the ground. The enforcer will not let you hit the green. Testing the backboard for its durability. Looks like it is still intact. But not for long. Mieklal, great fake! Shadi has to recover with the best of them to stand a chance at not getting scored on. Shadi headed to the ceiling. Denied by Mieklal. Again, the aura is unstoppable. A minute 10 left to go.
Quals is my champion.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Shadi. Checking down. Seeing if Mieklal is coming to get him. It is a 1-goal game. Shadi to the ceiling. Wave dash. Wants a pogo. Barely got it. Can't believe he was able to score again. 36 seconds on the clock. And we got ourselves a tie game. Mieklal. Fake on the kickoff. Shadi going to the ceiling. Wow, what a play. But what's that? Mieklal. Again. Countering with ease. It almost looks like he doesn't even need to score it. The scoring is just going crazy now. Everybody is getting on the board. Back and forth. We had 2 minutes of no scores at all. But now we're at a 10-goal game. Mieklal fake on the kickoff. He read Shadi's fake and did not play into it. Genius.
If Meek_lol has no fans, then I am no longer on Earth. If he has one fan, it's me.
Are we going to have a 0-second wonder?
Fans, I'm one of them.
Shadi trying to pop it up. Made sure to score on 0 seconds. I don't think there's anything I can do about that anymore. Wait, imagine overtime. GG. Overtime! A double 0-second goal! I can't believe it. It's never been seen before. The pre-flip kickoff. Can I somehow make it so that overtime keeps going? Nail biter.
RLCS been lackluster since Meek_lol retired.
Man, it is a nail biter. So close. It's going to penalty kicks. All right. Hey, GG's. GG's for Mieklal. Let's take a little look at the queue. There is, in fact, nobody in it. You know what that means. Type me in the chat. You have until the drop. We're going to pull 2 players this time. We are pulling 2 this time. Shadi is going to try and play a 2v1. Let me, hopefully we don't get players who are too good.
Shadi like a melody in Meek that I can't keep out got me singing like na 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 every day.
So true. Type me. Type me if you want to have a chance to try and 2v1 Shoddy. Let me go give Shoddy his win. That is his 10th win and a 2-game streak. Our first player who is going to try and 2v1 Shoddy. I want to know where you're from, and I want to know what rank you are after you win. Rep Mob is good. Wait, chat. I think I know Rep Mob. I think Rep Mob is pretty good. Wait, Rep Mob, you might have to play him by yourself. You're gonna have to play him by yourself. You don't get a partner. Yeah, Rep Mob is good. Yeah, you don't get a partner. No take backsies. I'm a take backseeing. You got me. You got me. It's a scam. I'm take backseeing. Rep Mob is good. Rep Mob is gonna play by himself. Put me in? No, I think even me playing with Rep Mob is too much. Because Rep Mob is pretty good. All right, Rep Mob, I am going to DM you. Do I already have you on Discord? Rep Mob. Is this you? No, probably not. All right, I'm going to DM you on Twitch. The server info. Your epicest Rep Mob LFT. Well, I like to use server info either way. So I will send you server info. Mr. Rep Mob. I wish I could click your name and then open a DM, but it doesn't work that way. Rep Mob underscore RL. Rep Mob. Did I somehow? Oh, Frosty. If I had my own stream up for a while. Is Frosty? Why are we hearing me twice? Frosty. Why are we hearing me twice? Chat, am I going crazy? Chat, am I going crazy? We must have Frosty's stream up. And he must have rated me. Where is it though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. 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 Are we just watching ourselves forever? Wait, Twitch is making noise. Are we just watching ourselves forever? Wait, Twitch. Oh, it's a stream preview. Why would anyone ever want a stream preview? Okay, I found it. It's gone. I don't need the stream preview. Take it away. Hide it. All right, we're back in. Rep Mob won the giveaway. He is going to have to play himself. Wait, chat. Where is Rep Mob from? He is a EU player. He's not Reddles. The overlay thinks he's Reddles because that's the closest name it has. But where is Rep Mob from? England? Alright, I saw someone say England. I'm going to assume they're not trolling. He's English. And he's up 1. Jupiter. Oh, thank you, Mystic. Oh, thank you. Your goat Reddles got this easy. Who knew? Who knew we picked up somebody who probably could hang in the whole event? And he got randomly sniped. I mean, if he wins, we got to get him into the Discord so he can queue as much as he wants. Shoddy, I don't know if he realizes how good of a player he's playing against. He probably has played against Rep Mob in ranked, though. So he should know that he's up against a real opponent here. I mean, not that. I mean, Meeklaw took it to OT, so it's not that he wasn't a real opponent. Shoddy on the board. Vegas has Meeklaw's odds for winning the tournament at -200. No surprise after what we just saw, even though he lost game 1. Red Mob resets. Gonna use it as he gets low to the ground. Got Shoddy to go up to the back wall. And then forced him to transition down and then use the reset to put him over the top. It's actually a great play. You guys see why Red Mob doesn't get a teammate? Hopefully you guys understand. Some people I'm sure were typing scam. But clearly Red Mob does not need an additional player on his team. Red Mob was pulled by random. Yes, he got picked out of I don't know how many people were in the giveaway. I actually closed Nightbot. I can pull it back up. I assume it's going to still be active. Oh, actually, you know what? It might, when you close the tab, it might go away. But it's got to be like at least 100 or so people, maybe? Red Mob was pulled randomly from chat. And he might just get a win. We're going to have to get him the Discord invite so he can queue whenever he wants. There's definitely more people that I want to give the invite to. I was a little bit scrambled starting it off. All of Fear's chat is just Giga Chad 1v1ers. Random? He's not even a sub, which means he had half the luck that the subscribers had. Red Mob, yeah, is very good. I mean, like I said, I don't even have to say it because he's up 3-1 right now. We're about halfway through the game. He clearly did not need help, did not need an additional player. So only some people are in the Discord. All the people you've seen are in the Discord, able to queue up. But I didn't just give everybody in the whole world the invite, if that's what you're saying. I think, depending on who the partner is that Red Mob got, maybe could even be harder for him. Red Mob is a below average Fear chatter. Listen, I've said for the longest time that I think my chat is pretty high rated. I think, you know, maybe as we get more and more followers, you just never know. But I've always felt that we've had a pretty high rated chat. I'm sure if you go by like average chatter, the highest rated chat is going to be some like Bubble Pro or something who just started streaming and has just a couple of his friends in chat. But, you know, I'm sure I could fight with the best of them. Wow, you got lucky. I don't know if you're talking about the current game. I think you getting picked out is actually crazy lucky. I don't know. We've got Eros here. True. But we do have you. So when you think about it, surely you balance out Eros. Red Mob falling from the ceiling to make a save. Wow, and he does just that. Red Mob is chat's champion. Up 6-1. That's insane. Red Mob, I'm glad you typed me. No offense to Red Mob, but didn't Shoddy win against Moxie? I mean, Shoddy did win at least once against Moxie. Known Terminal! Maybe the brand new tier 1. Shoddy with the crossbar pinch save. It's looking dire for him. 7-1. Red Mob, such a gay chat. Oh, Shanti! Thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. You are indeed a sub.
Am I a sub now?
You clearly didn't give enough top 1v1ers the invite. Clearly. But then we wouldn't have gotten Meeklaw. Is he giving up? It looks like it's over for him. Alright, let me GG's Salt Mine. GG's. Oh, Red Mob playing Salt Mine as well. We can maybe stop a bit early. But yeah, Pogo, of course. Of course. Red Mob wanted this chance at the Pogo. Oh, clean, baby. That's a practice Pogo right there. Nice. All right, Red Mob, the current king. If he wants to keep being the king after Salt Mine, he can come back and retain his position. And I am Fear. Well, you know what? I'll message Red Mob. I'll message Red Mob. And make sure to get him the invite. You got half an hour? Okay, he's maybe down. He's going to have to play against someone else in chat, though, if Shoddy doesn't re-queue. First things first. Or maybe he'll have to play the 2v1. We will, oh wait, Frosty queued. Frosty wants in. Frosty wants in. It'll be Frosty versus Red Mob. Sorry, chatters. I do need Red Mob. For now, he knows the info, but we got to get him into the Discord so he can queue up again. Frosty playing. Love gatekeeping the chat. Hey, feel free to type L Frosty as much as you guys want. LaCrizzle, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm not sure if I thanked you for that. All right, Frosty's in. Let me give Red Mob his win. He should have a crown. Chat say L Frosty. Red Mob wants L Frosties in the chat. You must oblige. Because he is chat's champion. Selected from chat, and he takes the crown. Proverb with a gifted sub over to RebMob _ RL. The usurper RebMob. Man, we thought Meeklal. I mean, Meeklal is still our #1, you know, contender in our hearts. But RebMob's gonna go out here and win it all. Can we add the GOAT emote for RebMob? And call it RebMob? Change the nickname to just say RebMob? I'm gonna look it up right now. 7TV. Is it an emote of the guy who's like saying he's the GOAT? The GOAT! Oh yeah, he does. Alright, we're adding it, but under a nickname. Use emotes. RebMob. He's the GOAT. Oh. And he's currently up 1-0. Life is playing Salt Mine. He's playing against FK if he wins a few rounds. Ooh. Is he streaming it? I guess I won't be live for the North American one for very long. We're going to watch a couple Daniel games. I think we have time for this 1v1 and maybe one more. Sven. Is Sven still around? What pool is he in? If we want to try and catch his game 1. Hoodie will be streaming FK's Path. All right, sick. Salt Mine starts soon. It starts like in 15 minutes. Sven says he will play your pool C. Okay. Sven is pool 8 or pool C. He says C. You say 8.
Short is like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like my iPod's stuck on replay.
My iPod's stuck on RebMob, who has not allowed Frosty to score a single goal. Is Reb a 1v1 main? No, I think he's does RLCS quals and stuff too. I think he's just a good player. He's the good player all around. Chat, should we keep Red Mob as lowercase for the emote? Or should we make it all uppercase? Or do we like the lowercase version? Lowercase is Gig Chat? Okay, we'll stay lower. The thing is, people will type Red Mob, and I guess what's funny is they'll type it and it'll automatically get switched to the GOAT, which I guess is funny. Upper would only ever happen when you do it on purpose, but lower is going to be people will do it on accident and then they'll switch, which is kind of funny. Ooh, saucy shot from Frosty. But imagine anybody ever dethroning the GOAT. L Frosty. Can we get an L Frosty anytime he scores? Anyone who scores against Red Mob is gonna have to catch an L. Pool 8, sorry, if you win like 5 times, you gotta play Mike Boy. Drops the no problem. That was ugly. Hey, wasn't great. W Frosty, great pass. Wait, the GOAT has said you're allowed to say W Frosty, great pass. W Frosty great pass twice now. Everyone's too busy just spamming the GOAT. They don't care about Frosty. Is Daniel playing Salt Mine? He is signed up, yes. It is hard to say whether or not Rev Mob or Mieklaw would win, assuming they played against each other. Truly an immovable object versus an unstoppable force if Red Mob were to ever play against Mieklaw. Mieklaw clears me. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Alright. I just accepted the Red Mob. Turns out I did have the correct Discord here. So I'm going to type something. Oh, chat. How you go, Red Mob? I have terrible news. Chat, I have terrible news. Can we get L Fears in the chat? It's much deserved. It looks like I have a message from Red Mob on Discord at some point. And I somehow accidentally egoed it. But I did know he was a good player at least. All right. I don't know if we have time for one more. 1v1s take about 8 minutes. I mean, I guess we have maybe exactly time for one more. We don't have time to do a giveaway and pull people into chat. So if Frosty doesn't want to play it, then we'll probably just prep for Salt Mine. I can't tell if Frosty requeued or if I forgot to pull him. I can't tell if Frosty requeued or I forgot. Frosty, you in? Ready up. Yeah, he says ready up. All right, he wants another one. The GOAT streak extends to 2. What tear is Daniel in your tear? That's a tough one. Chat, can you help me? What tear is Daniel in your tear? I just... Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Bacchus says yes. So, I think that's your answer. A nice riddle for chat. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right. Yeah, adding the word list was Very important. You never know if people are speaking English as a second language, so I don't blame anybody for getting spelling wrong. But tier is T-I-E-R. T-I-E-R. What tier is Daniel in your tier list? Probably an A. He's not S right now. S, I think, is just Diaz and Nas. Is it fair to say just Diaz and Nas can keep S, and then we can... Maybe we need to add a couple more. We'd have to go fully look through it, but... I would not have him S tier. The only way he'd be S tier is if you pulled like a lot more people in. He's not next in line. Not until he plays some more. The mock might be S tier. No, that's 3 out of 10. Rage bait. Drowley's probably S tier. Nupo's probably S tier. But based on Daniel's only recent matches, which is the last Salt Mine Qual, that was not an S tier performance. That's the first time he's played in years. It's a great flick. Appjack has been playing solid. He'd be a candidate for S tier. But I think there's nothing wrong with keeping S tier real exclusive and giving it just to Nas and Diaz, who are clearly ahead. Maybe it's tough to say for Nupo. He doesn't quite play enough to know. And then of course Rev Mob, naturally. Yeah, chat. Of course Rev Mob, S tier. I would say S plus tier, Rev Mob, and then S tier, Meeklol, Nas, and Diaz. What do you guys think about that tier list? Why that? So S plus is just Red Mob. Nas and Diaz are not in the stratosphere of our GOAT who's never lost on stream. Dark the best, skull emoji, skull emoji. what I can't? Oh, you're probably responding to someone else in the YouTube chat. Okay. I was like, are you trying to skull emoji your own chat you just said 2 seconds ago? Oh no, you said it twice. In fact, you're the only person saying it. You've said it 3 times. Chat, can we wait 4 times? I'm scrolling up 5 times. Chat, can we get a Dark the best skull emoji? Because we have a YouTube chatter who is very committed. He has typed it 4 times, 5 times. It seems to be his only message. Oh wait, never mind. The GOAT wants you to spam something else. The GOAT wants you to spam Red Mob. And let's be honest, who should you listen to? Me or Red Mob? And he wants you to do it all caps, which means he doesn't want the emote to work, but I think we can maybe adjust it, go lowercase, so the emote works. Maybe a mix. Oh, what a fake! What a fake! And that's why he's the GOAT. And that's why he's the GOAT. What a fake! The cat is in the bag. Friendly Koi is really trying to force the cat in the bag emote agenda. Typing it is also just ridiculous. DSC_1439 is the worst way to type an emote ever. And yet here he is making sure he uses it every stream. If Red Mob... Oh, I might have said it wrong. It might be DSC_1439. Either way. Red Mob is cold. He carried your 2's game 2 days ago. Of course. Type 1 in chat if your 2's game has been carried by Red Mob. Yeah, naturally. I mean, if it's the most common experience in Rocket League is booting up, seeing you have Rev Mob on your team, and knowing it's a guaranteed win. Rev Mob carried me in Snow Day. That sounds like it could actually be a true story. Rev Mob saved my kid from a fire yesterday. W, Rev Mob. I've never lost to Rev Mob. I doubt it, Thick Bus. Come on. Oh! My goat didn't want to score it. My goat didn't want to score it. What a save. In and out save. Perfect read on the reset shot. A little 1-2 counter. Down one. Exactly where Rev Mob has him. Is right where he wants him. Rev Mob carried me from outside the lobby. I booted into my ranked game. Rev Mob said, hey, don't worry about it. He said, just go sit in net, buddy. Watch the show. And then I let him 2v1. And the crazy part is, because his MMR is so high, we were actually playing against Zen and Monkey Moon. Red Mob got banned from RLCS. Little did you guys know, Drowley at Worlds actually just had his controller taking remote inputs from Red Mob. Red Mob taught Fairy how to be careful. You know the Moxie flick? The one that goes, 120 kilometers per hour, top left? What do you think taught him that? Read Red Mob backwards. It's my last name. A little secret. Wait a second. New lore. New Red Mob lore dropped. He's doxing himself for the sake of a fun fact. Also, wait a second. Bomber? Bomber's an insane last name. What a Giga Chad. He's down one. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried. He's down 2, 1 second. If there's anybody who can do it, Red Mob. Red Mob's the new Reddles. Not only is he not the new Reddles, he was the original Reddles too. Oh yeah, good point, good point. If he had Salt Mine, if he didn't have Salt Mine, he would have tried. Good point. All right, Frosty's the king. Frosty is indeed the king. 4th win, 1-game win streak. Somehow, some way, the Red Mob run is over. Frosty can be king when NA starts up again after we watch EU Salt Mine. But now we gotta go find Sven. GG's. Thanks for playing, homie. All right. We gotta go find Sven. He said he was in Pool 8. Pool 8. We also have some ads so that they don't happen during our Sven game, which would be an absolute nightmare. Imagine having our Sven game ruined. All right. Oh, this is NA. Wait, can I switch to EU? I can. EU, pool number 8. Pool 8. Sven is already in his game? Wait, Sven, hopefully you have been delaying for us. It should have started 2 minutes ago. Oh no, wait, why did I close the game out? Oh man, Feer. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there soon. And then we'll watch some Diaz. Sven versus Sipluck. We asked chat if they wanted to watch Sven or Diaz, and it was unanimous. They wanted to watch Sven. All right, I'm slightly scamming them by maybe joining in the middle of the match. I also need the other overlay. Oh, wait, no, Sven's here. It's just Sven. Wait, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, let me save the data from this overlay. Update, save, update, save. Okay, click save 1,000 times. Surely that means I'm not gonna have to remake it. And let's pull up the regular overlay for this one. Sven, what is your nationality? Did he say in chat? Oh, he said German, right? No, that was Meeklaw. Sven is probably not German. Prediction? So true. Mods, please. He checked in. He's going to join soon. Swedish? What's the Swedish code? The Swedish flag code. Is that Sweden's flag, chat? Right there. Is Sven going to be on the blue or the orange? He's probably making the series. I think he's going to be on the orange. And his opponent is... Sipluk. And we don't know Sipluk's nationality. Maybe if we click his name, there's a small chance it would tell us. German! Look at that. I wonder if this works for my old overlay. Oh, it does, but not really. Interesting. Sorry, that made no sense to you guys. All right, hopefully Diaz's games haven't started. Although he probably should be able to get through the first round just fine, I would think. But he should have to wait for this game. Let me go back and see where he's at. Let's see. What pool did Terrence say he's in? He's in pool 7. Okay, Diaz is not playing his game yet, and this person before him did check in, so he's going to have to at least wait probably for a DQ. So we'll have at least someone in his first round. That's supposed to start in 4 minutes. But of course, we've got Sven. Did the Sven? Some other player. 35% are already voting for some other player. Sven is not a Swede. Oh, sorry. Okay, what is the? Wait, someone said he was Swedish. What did he say? Dutch. Oh, okay, got it. Dutch is NL. Like that. When does Salt Mine start for NA? 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern for North America. Salt Mine for EU Diaz. Put that at the beginning of the title. But first, we listen to the sweet, sweet sounds of Driftwoods. Sven picked Driftwoods. Interesting decision. What do you think about the FIFA E teams? Wait, are they getting picked right now? Didn't somebody say they're getting like the pools are getting selected right now? Already official? Yeah, most are decided. Wait, one person's saying in an hour and everyone else is saying they're already done. If I look at Rocket Cars, is it going to be a Rocket Cars stream? If I just look at the game. Or are you talking about the teams are already selected? They're done. Oh, it's literally over. Okay, so do I check Liquipedia then? And go to FIFA E World Cup? I don't see groups selected. The teams got announced, but the group draft is in 53 minutes. Oh, okay. So all the teams are announced. But we kind of knew that the Wait! Is Daniel Atomic first killer? So no beast mode. Interesting. Here, we can look at this together, chat, while we wait for this to start. So, Daniel Atomic first killer, probably because beast mode didn't want to go to wherever this is, just like he didn't want to go to the Esports World Cup. And it's probably going to be first killer or LJ, but I think, like, historically, first killer has earned the right to represent US a bit more than LJ. I don't know, they might have done some tests as well. Turkey is just Laurel's team, plus whoever he wanted. Spain, Atomic, CRR, Stizzy. That seems like a good team. Yeah, South Africa is just Limitless. We got, of course, the Falcons in Saudi. I know people talked about Nupo or whatever, but I think just the Falcons just make sense. Interesting. Don't know the Portugal team. They qualified, though, right? Joria's Mike Boy Oli. Pretty good. Plus Aslan Sub, Violent Panda, Open Qual plus Boot Camp. Thank goodness the Moroccan team is who we thought. Atachi, Nash, Drally. Tox, Razier's Rizex. That's a good team. France, of course, Zen, Vatira, Monkey Moon. This is going to be sick. Rise, Joyo, Archie. I like it. I like it. It is just Oxygen with Ryzen instead of... Wait, wasn't Oski going to try and be in this? I don't know. I don't know if they just put him out because he isn't officially English or if they just put Ryzen. No Jack. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So these teams, they have Toxic as the sub. Raisewell, David Trox Band. This is a pretty good team from Chile. Of course, we just have Furia for Brazil. Atto Compact Astral. Good team, but not as great as some of the other top dogs. Gus, Torsos Fever. And AGG Unbroken Misery. Interesting. So who do we think stands a chance at winning? Be like US. So here are the contenders. US. We put Spain in there. Depends how much we're going to go down. I think we just put in the US, Saudi, Morocco, France. Why am I? This is 4. And maybe Brazil and England. Like 6. 6 like true champions. England, I'd have less faith in. Brazil, France, Saudi, United States, Morocco. I feel like those are the real top 5 who could, like, any one of them winning the tournament wouldn't surprise me. With Spain maybe next and England maybe next. Thoughts on that? You don't, yeah. KSA, France, United States. These are the core 3. Because we don't know how good Morocco might be the best team. We don't really know, but it's probably S tier: France, Saudi, United States. A tier: Morocco, Brazil. And you could maybe even put like an England and a Spain in with A tier, and then you got to drop off, I think, before bringing in a Netherlands. Netherlands is pretty good though. I don't know. I'd have to look at the whole tier list to be sure. What is this tournament? This is FIFA E. England's team is Rise. I guess we do it like this: Raj, Joyo, Archie. That way you guys can see it all the time, whether I'm looking at it or not. I don't know when this opponent's going to get here, by the way. Is he coming? Apparently he checked in. I got in here off of lobby info, so by all means, the other guy should be able to get here off lobby info. We shouldn't be having to do this much time wasting. Let me see. Well, I can't show this on stream. Right now, Diaz's game is just waiting to be checked in for. Is Diaz playing? Am I getting messages? Yes. Yes, you can, Swift. I'm realizing I have a few Steam notifications. Is Diaz online? No. Last online 17 hours ago. Is Diaz going to lose to check-in bot? We'll have to find somebody else to watch. Yo, you playing EU Salt Mine today? What was the name of the last tournament that Feer was looking at? FIFA E. We'll pull it up here in a second again. You currently hear the beautiful sounds of Driftwoods as we wait for Sven's opponent to show up. Apparently his opponent did check in. Looks like Rawas is also losing to check-in bot. Hey, tough break. Check-in bot is really good. Check-in bot is probably salt mine quality level with how many people that it's eliminated. Let me know if opponents get disqualified so you can bet your Ethereum against him. I don't think it's going to count as a disqualification. The thing is, Sven said he checked in. I'm messaging Diaz on Discord. He's not online on Steam and not in game. I don't know how long he has until he gets DQ'd. Probably 10 minutes, if not even less. Because the next round is supposed to start. But we're going to have to go find some other things to watch. We'll have to go hop on with some other interesting games probably. Because we were excited to watch Diaz. Mozzarella is losing to check-in bot. In this same pool. So the qualifying game for tomorrow would probably have been Mozzarella Diaz. Based on what I'm looking at. What happened with the Sven game? We are sitting in the lobby waiting for Sven's opponent to stop chickening out. Apparently Sipluk signed up and is just not here. Or checked in and is not joining the game. Sounds like an admin nightmare to me. I'll show you guys the bracket. I need to be careful not to click anything because it'll show lobby info if I click something. But wait, what the heck? Did Diaz just disappear? Or did we switch back to Sven's pool? Yeah, Sven has Sipluk checked in. I hit refresh and it did take us back to Sven's pool. But if we go to Diaz's pool, we'll see that we're waiting for his little check-in notification. If you don't have the bell, it means you did check in. So Diaz was going to apparently play EU Quals, but it seems like he's not going to. To be fair, I mean, if you want to make sure everybody plays in their Quals, you have to be really good at like reminding everybody, like, hey, remember, tomorrow at this time, you got to play. And so if you don't, and the last time Diaz thought about it was a week ago, high chance of forgetting. The bell on his name, no, it means he hasn't checked in. I know it's not super intuitive. It almost feels like the bell should mean that he did check in, but I don't know what Sven's going to have to do about his match. I guess he just gets a win. And he has, you know, me verifying it, basically, if someone tries to argue that he doesn't deserve it. I joined the lobby, and the other guy didn't show up. How long should I wait? You can use the moderation info. So if you go to your game and you click it, there should be like a mod chat you can use. I'm thinking that a mod will get like a notification when you message in there in the chat. Wait, Sipluk said, hello, let's go. Sipluk has joined the game lobby. Wait, he's saying you there. Hello, let's go. Are you guys in different lobbies? I guess I'm a moderator. I am sitting here in the lobby with Sven. He is not responding. He is in the game, waiting for you. Do you see the game info that you enter in to join the match? You're waiting for him. We're waiting for you. Who was supposed to make it? Who was supposed to make it? The funny thing is, Siplik is the one who called the moderator. View task for Sven. Create the game lobby. Siplik, join the lobby. Okay. Sven is supposed to create the lobby. You are supposed to join it. Oh wait, is he in the lobby? No, we don't see you in there. Okay. So, are you going to join it? He says he knows. I joined the lobby. You did? We are sitting in it without you. Maybe leave and try again? This is a fun little... Who knew I was going to be adminning? Has this been your favorite part of the 9 to 5-a-thon? Can you show the invite code again? I'm glad I'm not showing you guys this. He said he can't see it anymore. When does Salt Mine start? This is it, baby. It's watching me admin it. They're paying me extra for this, surely. Even pros are having trouble. Johnny Boy's looking into it, but he says he's in. He's here! It's Salt Mine Quals! It's the game you always waited for. It's Sven versus Sipluck. We wanted to watch Diaz today, but chat insisted that they get to watch Sven when asked which one they'd rather watch. And Sven is showing why. Look at this performance. A flick and a first goal. Diaz, meanwhile, losing to the check-in bot. So how could we ever have wanted to watch him when he can't even beat check-in bot? Now, check-in bot is pretty good. A tough opponent. And Diaz did indeed lose. I don't know how to clear my name off the matches, but we're probably not going to watch the people who would have been playing or will now be taking over Diaz's seed. Sven, unfortunately, getting scored on. We'll figure out what we're doing next later. Right now, it's time to lock in. Sven, off the side wall, getting the second goal. How does one play in this? Exclamation point. No, exclamation point register probably is going to pull you over to Arm the Rebels. But if I give you this register for Salt Mine Qualifier 3, then you may be able to qualify for the next one. This is Sven, chat's hero, playing against Siplik. Is it best of one? Is there a world in which it's not best of one? Surely it's best of one. Let me see if some other rounds that have been actually played this early. Yeah, it looks like they were best of one. Check the close events announcement. Yeah, I went and I got the link for people to sign up. Sven, little wall to air dribble. Love to see it. Unfortunately, denied by Sipluk. What ranked gameplay do we think we're watching right now? I think we could be watching at least a champion 1v1er maybe. Grand Champ versus Plat? No, there's no way. No way this is Grand Champ versus Plat. Sven trying to show off everything he can do. I think we're looking at least a champ in 1v1 for Sven. Maybe a bit lower. Depends. Sipluk is not really testing him here. A lot of these sidewall touches should be being countered. Sipluk though, what do we got from him? Oof, mistouch off the side wall. And technically it's a tie game, so I'm not sure. Maybe we're a bit down in diamond. You gotta put nerves into the equation. This could be Grand Champ. No, it's not Grand Champ in ones. They could be Grand Champ players. In fact, what if we look at tab? Yeah, see, Sven has a Grand Champ tag. That doesn't surprise me. This smells of Grand Champ in 2v2. But I'm talking specifically about 1v1 rank. Is this not Daniel? It could be Daniel trying to play in the EU Quals. That's a 1v1 GC if I've ever seen it. I think we're looking at a Champ 1, Champ 2 1v1er, but a Grand Champion in 2s. Grand Champ tag equals Champ 1 and 2v2? No, Daniel uses the Season 6 Grand Champ tag. Or Season 4, I think. I don't know. Whichever one it was, it's one I have. Look at the power slide cut. Oh my goodness. Wow. He just went up a ton of ranks with this one play. And a little zap dash landing. Wait a second, chat. Sheesh. I don't know. 1v1 rank rising. This is Mr. Sven, who is asking if we wanted to watch his game. We asked chat, do you want to watch Diaz games or Sven games? It was unanimous. We all wanted to watch Sven. It's as if we knew that Diaz was going to lose to check-in bot. After this Sven game, though, we are going to try and look around, see who's still playing. Sven actually looks like me. Dude, the power slide cut, specifically to when he's cutting to the right, seems like it's perfect. He tried the left side power slide cut, but Sipluk was too much. So you're going to watch party my game then at 6 p.m.? Oh yeah, we're going to be all over the max a bajillion. GG's, W in the chat for Sven. He can now say that he's won a salt mine game, which is more than so many of us. Diaz didn't lose to a bot. He just didn't. He's not here. He didn't show up. W Svens. Can we get W Svens in the chat? Also, W adminning. This game was struggling to start, but we got it. GG's. It's not a best of 5, by the way. Sven just won. Best of 1. W Sven. Oh yeah, Shogun is playing? Is Shogun streaming his games? Red Mob wants to be my friend, except not to flex chat, but the Red Mob wants to be my friend. Imagine being so lucky. All right, let me see what's going on in the Twitch world in terms of games people are watching. Looks like Hootie Hoo says he's watching Joroots. Shogun is playing, and he's winning. Look at him go. Up 4-0, Mr. Shogi against Breeze. Light work against Breeze. Let's see. Let's look around on the Qual. Let me give you guys your elevator music you've come so accustomed to. Red Mob stream? Wait, did we just watch Red Mob the rest of the way? Okay, we've got Grandma as the 6th seed. Jorias as the 11 seed, who has gotten a win, but looks like he'll get DQ'd all the way up to the to the quarterfinals. And also Hootie Hoo's got him covered. All right, let's look at pool. Let's look at pool 1. Does pool 1 have the 1 seed? The 1 seed is Moxie, and Moxie is not losing to Check-In Bot, and he's probably also live himself if I had to guess. He's doing just fine. How about who's the next highest seed here? Jup? No, the next highest seed is Tempo. And Tempo is probably going to go just fine. All right, let's see who the 2 seed is. Why isn't Johnny streaming? There's not going to be a ton of games. Oh, Jack, but I'm assuming Jack is live with his own games, right, chat? Or did he stop being live? And he's got Proposa as his 15 seed. I'm thinking he's going to make it through. Jack not live. And then Rawas, the 3 seed. He's doing just fine. Lawler's following him the whole way. Rawas has Hunta as his, matchup to Qual. I think Rawas will probably be good. Would have been fun to watch Diaz today. We got Shadi as the 4 seed. And it looks like his opponent to match him is Smashy. Shoddy Smashy as a qualifying game. That is pretty much... I think we've already watched Shoddy Smashy today. So we can maybe check that out once it gets closer there. Nico's also in that bracket. Wait a second. We might have a Nico Smashy. In a couple rounds here, there's gonna be some juicers. Let's go see if we can find Red Mob. I don't know what... Anybody know what pool he's in? Send some screenshots? All right, Tiny Terry... Wait, are you talking about the code? Terrence wants to show off some adminning troubles. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, we're doxing this guy. we're saying exactly who. This is a guy who's complaining. It looks like he gave the code to his friend in the tournament. But somehow no one normally complains. What is this one? Oh, this is a follow-up. Mod sent me a photo of the regulations saying that a friend cannot play, and I went to the lobby and didn't watch it. I just waited in the lobby. Maybe next time let your friend register himself. Ooh, tough break. Tough break. Tried to do the whole register and swap, but it didn't work. All right, we got Juke as the 5 seed. He'll be playing against Jay Waits. The chat says pool 8 for Red Mob. Do we just follow Red Mob? He should probably make it pretty far. Who is his Red Mob is currently playing against the 248 seed. What do you guys think? Think he's gonna pull it out? He was able to get the win against the 521 seed. Is Flakes in this? I don't know. Red Mob will probably play a close game against Kiernan. Looking at these names, that'll probably be the first time he plays a close game. You'd love to watch Red Mob? All right. Let me look at a couple more pools and then I'll let you guys decide who we follow. Seems like Red Mob is currently the favorite, understandably. Unfortunately, the 7 seed Diaz did not qual. I don't know how to take my name off of these games now. Like, how do I select no name? Because I won't be following those anymore. Do you have permission to join any match you want? Yes, I think I do. We could have mozzarella. We could go watch Jack games. If Jack is not streaming anymore. Is Jesse playing? Jesse will have his own games though. Wow. The check-in's going crazy in Pool 6. Everybody's checking in on Pool 6. Jesse greater than Jack. Red Mob greater than Jack. I don't even see Jesse yet. Plus, I'm sure he's live with his own Quals. Let's do what you want to do. Pants grab. Maybe we want to watch Red Mob. I think the first few games are going to be easy either way. No matter who we follow. Oh, Jesse. Oh, Jesse is the 236 seed. So wait, Jesse could be having a rough time. Maybe we just watch party Jesse here for a second instead of joining the Red Mob game, which is probably an easy farm. Ooh. Of course he has DMCA music on. I guess we'll keep ours going. Full-time Fear is a man of the people? Exactly. You guys are the boss. You guys are the boss. You guys are the ones putting the timer up. Jack plays Rust easy after next game. What's happened to Diaz? He unfortunately didn't sign in, which we never could have predicted. Can you link bracket? I don't want to link it just because I think mine link is like the admin link. Or at least it seems like I have admin control. Not that you'd get admin for free. You're the 2 seed in Diaz's bracket? Yo, what up, Dab? Well, you're probably excited to know that Diaz is DQing. Ruas is queued. He is playing today. Tomorrow's going to be the much more interesting day in terms of Salt Mine Quals, and we're going to have official matches for those games as well. But, you know, we could keep King of the Hilling, but it just didn't seem to make sense since everybody in EU right now, I would hope, are playing this, like Smashy, Shoddy, Red Mob. So it makes sense to just pick back up after Salt Mine Quals are over. SM brackets. We'll take you to Salt Mine bracket, it looks like. Thank you, Swirls. Your Thrill just got to win against Devoof and Mozzarella. Ooh, that's pretty tough. That's not going to be easy. Diaz did not show up. Did not check in. A little DNC. Did not check in. Oh, he just responded to me. Yep. Rip. You forgot. Told you. I told you. Like, if it's been days, it's too late, brother, man. You lost to not checking in. Too bad. Too bad. Unfortunate. But wait a second. Jesse? This would be a massive upset. Jesse is seated hundreds of seeds below Luxdal. If it were double limb or something, actually, I don't even know if DS got here in time to survive double limb check-in. You can't wait to hear Jesse's despair when he loses this game. Unfortunately, we can't listen to him. Because he has the most copywritten music of all time, as many streamers do. Ooh, wait a second. 28 seconds, though. He's also been chirping, asking their MMR. Best of one. Ha 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 ha. There's been 7 smashes today, says the bottom right. Is that a low number or a high number for Jesse? You have the power to have 2 streams open at once. Wait a second. Pause, champ chat. Cinema. He's farming cinemas. He's farming cinemas. Oh, there's a Jesse cinema. What a streamer. Wow. Cinema. Cinema. He's out. He's out before the GGs. Look at Jesse go. The massive upset. Okay, let's go find Reb Mob. You guys said pool 8s. Pool noodle shot. Red Mob is still playing against Maze. I'm assuming that game is currently going on. I have Red Mob as a friend now, so I can just go see. It says it just started. Maybe it took a while to get him in. It's 4:15. Should we just join it? Screw it. We're joining it. Red Mob. Oh my goodness, we got in time just for the pogo. Maze does save the pogo. Wait, Maze seems pretty good. I figured if he was going for a pogo, then he's just like trolling, but in the 2 seconds that I've watched the other guy, he seems good. And the other guy's name is Maze. We do not know his country of origin. Okay, even worse, I'm going to join in, and then I've actually needed to use the restroom for a bit. But now that we got Red Mob, keeping you guys busy. Here, overlay? Overlay should be fixed now. Sven in-game, but not. Can't stop winning. Sven won another one, or he's 1-0 up in his next game. Maze is from Scotland? Wait, how do you know this? Oh my goodness, what a save. Red Mob seems to be messing with him though. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Red Mob will babysit. It's only the GOAT. I'm back. Red Mob pretty smooth with it, you can't lie. Read in-game chat. Feer, what are you doing? Why are you stalking me? How's your day going, chat? Because I knew you'd babysit him. Red Mob's the GOAT. That's why I left you guys with him. You just played Tempo in qualifiers? Yeah, Tempo's good, man. Tempo had a good Arm the Rebels run recently. Right? Playing against that Dominus with the little backwards hat. Red Mob watching stream, which means kind of cheating. Look at the pogos for the fans. He's the king of content. That's why we went to Red Mob Games. So many names you haven't heard of? Well, these are the Quals. So I think you'll start to recognize more names as you get towards the later ends of the bracket. Right now, Red Mob is comfortably winning. And it's probably just because he's the best player to play the game, but also because he's probably a bit higher seed. Is Diaz not playing today? Yeah, Diaz did not check in time. He wasn't super far from making it on time. He did message me about 30 minutes after check-in. So he almost was there. I'll ask him if he's going to play King of the Hill. Going to play some King of the Hill later? Wait. Baze IQ has the third goal. Baze is GC2. Red Mob. Another dub. Shouldn't be too surprised. Jesse's about to win his best of 3. Thank you for stalking, Fear. We are going to keep stalking. GG's Maze. Alright. I think we're going to keep stalking Red Mob, dude. The people love him. What's the name of the red map? This one? Chat, how do you guys like the new background? I really like these shots. I could maybe make the whole stream just Deadeye Canyon shots. Deadeye Canyon Oasis. Red Mob wins Salt Mine. With our efforts helping him out, surely there's no doubt he will win. People say Red Mob is toxic and ranked. Who hasn't been? Type 1 in chat if you've ever been toxic and ranked. My version of toxic, a lot of 2s. My version is I type okay. But I'm not sure if you consider that as toxic. Sometimes I'll drop okays at, you know, times that really could be considered toxic. That's toxic. I hate the okayers. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I'll drop okay. Not frequently. But that's definitely my version of toxicity. Oh, apparently Maze was from Iraq, according to the fact that it says Iraq next to his name. But I'm not sure if you're allowed to sign up from there. Alright, Red Mob's game is ready to go against the next 120. Alright, so instead of Salt Mine for EU Diaz, Salt Mine EU for the GOAT. Hey Fear, how do I play against pros in 1v1s on your stream? You just be Red Mob and you get really lucky. And you also have to be in the Twitch chat to get lucky. This is Rocket League. Has someone become my new toxic chat because I removed all the other toxic ones? This is Rocket League. Is just, yeah, that's not really toxic though. I'm going to. Is this a best of one? I am a mod or an admin, so I can just confirm. Oh, there were 2 games. It was 16-2. It was a best of 3. 16-2 and then 5-3. I'm going to go ahead and confirm them. It's actually RebMob, the one who didn't do it. RebMob! FIFA E Live? Are they picking pools? Wait, do you guys want to just watch party that? What is the FIFA E? We might just watch party that. Because obviously RebMob was crushing. And I don't know how long that'll be up for. Chat, what's the stream for the pool selection? I'm trying to just find it naturally. It's just FIFA E? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got a 13-minute timer, chat. 13-minute timer. But then we'll watch group draw. Okay? For FIFA E. How's that sound? W's? W's? W's in the chat? Alright. I'll keep that up. I'll keep it over here showing to me as a reminder to see when it starts. For now, we're waiting for RebMob and Cosmos to check in. Looks like we've got their information. But it hasn't been created. Hurry up, RebMob! Is Daniel or Zen playing today? Daniel might lose the check-in bot. You never know. Zen did not check in. Exclamation point play. Marvels. Marbies. Rename this to Feer. Having a lowercase Feer would be really hard to do. People will be typing that all the time. Bald? Nah. Declined. Not funny enough. Zen signed up and got check-in botted? No, I don't think Zen signed up at all. Alright, the game exists. RebMob Cosmos. If we click Cosmos' name, he is maybe Spanish, based on his profile, seemingly like it has some Spanish in it. Cosmos versus RebMob. And this is best of 3? Is that? Looks like it's best of 3 now. And we'll hop over to FIFA E in 11 minutes, which will probably be around the end of this. And then we'll maybe see if we can jump in and watch some late Salt Mine qualifier games. Are going to be pretty good. There's going to be some spicy ones at the end of day 1. Who is the GOAT? Come on, please. Please. You met RebMob in Nugget stream. You talked to the RebMob in Napjack's chat. RebMob gifted me a sub to Johnny Boy stream, but I fell in love with RebMob in Fear stream. Yo, RebMob is him. He's everywhere. S5 Cosmos. Pog. Can you collaborate with Leth on an Ultimate Frisbee game mode? He's trying to get pogos for the fans. You'd love to see it. Don't get it twisted. RebMob stole my wife and kids from me. I mean, but like, it's kind of an honor, right? In a way. I think type 1 in chat if you'd gladly take that chatter spot and have your wife and kids stolen from you. Assuming it goes to RebMob. I mean, it's just like, you know, they're gonna be in such good hands. It was an honor. Wait a second. Cosmos tied 2-2. What is this guy's profile picture? I'm scared to look at it. Oh, it's a finger. It's a finger. It's a finger. With a fingernail. Looks like they're flipping off something. In 9 minutes, FIFA E group draw. What a save. Cosmos. That was a pretty good save. I think Red Mob has recognized, wait a second, I gotta do a little locking in here. Can't just try and pogo the whole map every time. You never know when an aerodrome bump's gonna get you. This is best of 3 now, is my understanding. It was best of 1 earlier to start. This game, I believe, is a best of 3. I don't know where to check for that. It says report game 1, report game 2. So that makes me think that there's at least guaranteed 2 games. It's a best of 3. Which the overlay should suggest. Nice schmooving from Red Mob. Why is the timer still running down? The timer is for the 9 to 5-a-thon. If the timer were to end while we were watching something that isn't King of the Hill, then whoever's at the top would just win. Cosmos is looking good though. Cosmos is GC 2 and 1s and low SSL and 2s. Red Mob probably should still be favored. I mean, you got to win over Shoddy, who is high top 100 1v1. You just played Jory's and Salt Mine. How'd it go? You watch yourself back on the Hootie Hoo stream? Reb is top 101s and 2s. Oh, well, there you go. He's locked in now. He's locked in. What happened to Ashley? I'm not sure if Ashley still plays. It's not. I don't think it's going to happen today. I think it's going to be group selection released rope. And we are going to watch party the group selection. I think we'd all prefer that over the early rounds of Salt Mine Quals. I think that's a very big tournament coming up. Yeah, we're going to react to that in 5 minutes. He stopped reading chat? No, I still have the... Oh, you mean Red Mob stopped reading chat, yeah. Sven? What do you mean and? So you chatted, you played against Joria's. You lost 6-3. Wait, that's pretty good. Unless, of course, it's just like Joria's picks whatever he wants the score to be, 6-3. Release Rope said he was going to watch my game, so he'll be busy. Oh, okay. Bummer. Ashley is playing in the FIFA E tournament? No, he's not, because he'd be English. And he's not in the English team. Is the GOAT this guy's actual name? Well, you can see his name is Red Mob in game, right? Got him and Lauralee confused. Yeah, Lauralee and Ashley did play around the same time. Yeah, Lauralee is playing for Turkey. And they both have Lees in their name. When will you be spectating a more talented player? Reggie Steele, we're watching the best player in the game. Genuinely, you might not have heard of Red Mob, but he is a very high-level ones player. And right now, every top 100 player is playing somebody that they're just going to beat somewhat easily. In 4 minutes, we're going to switch over to FIFA E. And hopefully FIFA E doesn't have, you know, copyright music. FIFA E does not start today. They're doing group selection. Group selection. Is the whole thing a LAN? Is every one of them going out to a LAN? The LAN's it's like in December, right? Wait, is Red Mob typing in chat to you guys? Someone say, get off stream and keep it muted. I think he was pretty locked in at the end of that last game. He said, watch Sven, not me. Is Sven still running it? Or did he say it in game chat? Maybe he said it in game chat. You DQ because you're looking at the wrong tab? No way. No way you lost a DQ bot. Sevens for Sven. Sevens for Sven who lost a DQ bot. DQ bot takes yet another. Check-in bot can be tough. Can be tough to beat. Absolutely brutal. Check-in bot is the best player in the game, no doubt. All right, we have a minute until this FIFA E thing. Something tells me we're going to also have to do some sevens for the YouTube VOD monetization because it's going to be gone. I don't think Nupo is queued up for Salt Mine, no. I don't think he's playing any ones tournaments. You missed game one, you don't know who won it? The overlay, oh, it doesn't say it either. Interesting. The overlay normally is automatic. Should have just updated the Red Mob win. I can put it on there for now. Although we might not even finish out this full game because it's time. It is time for FIFA E. Do they really not have music? All right, we are going to mute this for now.
I'm very excited to conduct
I can't hear.
3 draws today. We're going to start with the FIFA E World Cup 2024 featuring Rocket League. Here you see the qualified teams from all around the world. the draw proceedings will be very straightforward. We will draw the 16 participating teams into 2 different groups. We will go about this by starting with position A1.
This is going to be a bit dry, I think.
B1, A2, B2, and so on. So without any further ado,
all right,
allow me to start the draw proceedings.
I think we're going to hop out of Red Mob's game for now. Look at that ASMR
The first
for the balls.
team, and in position A1 is going to be Australia.
Australia?
The first team in Group B will be...
Wait, they could literally put all of them in the same group. It's just purely random.
Argentina.
Dude, we could have a stacked group. So far, Group B, more stacked.
The second team in Group A is England.
Okay. Why only 2 groups? I don't know, they're really big groups.
Position B2 goes to the USA.
USA! US of A! Alright, Group B, currently stronger.
The third team in Group A is Germany.
Okay, okay. Dude, the ASMR of the balls rolling around.
Position B3 is Portugal.
Alright, I think Group A might be stronger right now.
Fourth team in Group A is Belgium.
Group A looking pretty strong. Group A looking pretty strong.
Next team in Group B is France.
France! France and USA. Hey, at least they should be guaranteed to play, right? Group B's got the heavy hitters so far.
Position A5 is the Netherlands.
Wait, are they just gonna put if KSA goes Group B too? It's gonna be chalked. KSA has to go Group A. But Group A is so much stronger now, except for the Titans.
B5 is Turkey.
Oh my, it's just USA and France in Group B. Also, I apparently don't say Turkey correctly.
Next team in Group A is South Africa.
Okay. That's whatever. Group B needs a couple, just don't put Saudi in Group
Joining
B.
Group B is Chile.
Okay. Thank you for the tier 1 bargain
Happy
bacon, by the
you
way,
are
and Jeff
full-time.
Gordon.
And
Keep the
second
primes
last
coming, smile.
team in Group A is going to be Saudi
right.
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia in Group A. So it's just USA and France in B. I mean, Argentina's like the next best team.
Is
Morocco, Group
going to be
B!
Morocco. Last team in Group A
Wow.
is Spain.
Dude, they put all of... Who does that
The
leave?
last team
They
going
put
into Group B
like 3 contenders in Group B and no one else.
is
Brazil! Wait, how do you get out of groups?
So here you see the 2 groups going to compete against each other.
Dude, Group
from
B.
the 5th to the 8th of
Group
December.
B is so stacked now.
And
It's so
allow
top
me
heavy.
to say that we're very excited to
It's
have
so
the
top
nations
heavy.
narrative for the first time. So we're very excited to see these nations compete
Group B is
against each other.
crazy top heavy.
And we hope that you will
Group
be
A has, like,
tuning in
everybody
and
else from
watching
B
all the
tier
action
on,
on
like-
this channel and on FIFA GG.
A tier, B
That was
tier
it
is
for the
just
draw
filled,
for the FIFA
or like B tier
World Cup
is all of Group
2024
A,
featuring Rocket League.
except for
We
Saudi.
will be back in a few minutes with the remaining 2 draws.
And Group B is S and A. Wait, quick, turn off their music. Wait, what remaining 2 draws? Do they have? That was Rocket League, right? Do they have other games that they're doing draws for right now? Is that it for Rocket League? What do they mean remaining 2 draws, chat? All right, how fast is Liquipedia? The other games? Football Manager next, different game. Okay, how fast is Liquipedia? Dude, they're fast. They are fast. All right, here is Group A. Just to go over it again. I'm trying to move myself. Australia, England, Germany, Belgium, Netherlands, South Africa, Saudi, and Spain. So one S tier team in Saudi. At least they didn't put all three of the teams we said were S tier in the same pool. So this should be a Saudi win. Okay, the top 4 advance. So let's think about this. Who do we have advancing from Group A? Saudi? Spain, England, and either Germany or the Netherlands. For sure, South Africa, or maybe Belgium. How good is Belgium going to be? Is Belgium going to be really good? I don't think Belgium's deep enough. Belgium has Atto, but Astral and who's the third on Belgium? Compact. Compact's pretty good. Netherlands also maybe not as strong as Belgium. It just depends. Joria is only Mike Boy. That's a good team too. Saudi for sure. What do we think? Spain for sure? Who's our next for sure? Australia, disrespect. Here, we'll get some elevator music back. England for sure. Yeah, that's Oxygen. That's a world's level team. Plus Rise, who's a world's level player. I can dig that. So Saudi, England, Spain, Netherlands, Germany, or Belgium. Let's write it on a notepad here. I think we need a notepad. So we got Saudi qualifying from Group A. This is Group A. Saudi Arabia, of course. I think we have England, number 2. We have for sure not qualifying under the line South Africa. But that's it, dude. That's the thing. It's filled with a bunch of like B-tier teams. So only South Africa is for sure not qualifying. Spain could qualify. Netherlands could qualify. Belgium could qualify. Germany could qualify. Australia could qualify. Do we drop Australia right now, chat? Can you make the font a bit bigger? No. In fact, I might make it a little bit smaller. Do we drop Australia? Maybe we do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a chat poll. See where you guys are at right now. Who do you want next up? I think we have Saudi and England in there. Who is next most likely team to qual? Germany, Belgium, Netherlands, Spain, Australia. I missed Australia. Australia. All right, chat. Who do you think? Who is the next most likely team to qualify? I'll put myself down here. 1 in chat for Germany, 2 in chat for Belgium, 3 in chat for Netherlands, 4 for Spain, 5 for Australia. If you need to get a reminder of who's on each team. Australia, Gus, Torsos, Fever. Belgium, Atto, Compact, Astral. Netherlands, Joria's Oli, Mike Boy. Spain, Atomic, CRR, Stizzy. And I think that is all of the ones that we have. Looks like chat believes in Spain. Spain or Belgium? Yeah, I like Spain next. I like Spain next as well. You guys are basically, if we're just taking your order, you're going Spain and then Belgium. But let's take Spain out and see where you guys feel. Spain will put in. Let's run it again. No more Spain. Australia is now the new 4. Germany 1. Belgium 2. Netherlands 3, Australia 4. There are going to be some good teams who do not qualify. Germany, Tox, Raziers, Rizex. I'm surprised you guys are so much more excited about Tox, Raziers, Rizex than Oli, Joria's Mike Boy. Is there a reason why we're that much more excited about Tox, Raziers, Rizex than we are Oli, Joria's Mike Boy? Belgium, of course, has Atto difference. Astral is pretty good. Compact is pretty good. But basically, I think people are voting Atto if they just think Atto's Himothy. Oli, Mike Boy, bums? You think so? I don't think Oli's that... Like, Oli... Where has Oli been playing? I feel like he's been on top teams, but then he... Was he... I don't know. Maybe there are more bums than I realized. Chat's deciding between Germany and Belgium. I feel like the team element of Germany... Dude, I don't know. How much does Astral still have it? It's going to be close. This one's going to be tough. Where I think Pool B is going to be really easy. But we'll go ahead and end it. Chat says Germany. So they're saying Germany. And then below the line, non-qualifiers. Looks like they probably would have in this order Belgium, just barely not making it. Netherlands. And then Australia. Here is your guys' group A. Saudi, England, Spain, Germany, with Belgium, Netherlands, and Australia not advancing. Okay. I don't hate it. Group B. Group B, I think, is simple, right, chat? We'll have to see. Group B. Argentina, the US, Portugal, France, Turkey, Chile, Morocco, Brazil. Okay. I don't think we need to do a ton of polling. I think we have the US of A in there. Well, let's be fair. We probably have France first. Then we probably have the US of A in. Then Morocco, Brazil. That one we maybe can pull. You guys have Brazil second over USA? Morocco greater than USA? Is it just now that there's 4 teams, it's just Morocco, Brazil though, right? Does anyone disagree with that? Leaving Turkey, Chile, Argentina, and Portugal. Okay, Group B is not so terrible because 4 teams get to advance. Morocco second, Morocco first. Group B just seems straightforward. Group B is stacked, but it'd be like, imagine they put Saudi over here. Ultimately, the groups are not too bad. Chat can decide the ranking of the 4. All right, we'll go ahead and let you guys order all 4 of the top 4. I don't think we need to include any of the bottom 4. I think that's fair. We're just saving you guys time. But if you guys want to pick which one of these teams is the best, you can. France, USA, Morocco, Brazil. Who do you think wins the pool? Number 1. Number 1 for France. Number 2 for USA. Number 3 for Morocco. Number 4 for Brazil. I don't know if they all play each other, but based on how many rounds I'm seeing, and the fact that there are 7 rounds, I'm thinking, yes, they're going to all play each other. It's going to be a full pool play. USA roster, in case you guys need a little bit of a reminder on the rosters. USA roster is not fully G2. It is Daniel, Atomic, First Killer. So it is minus Beast Mode, add First Killer to G2. The Morocco team is the only team anyone would ever expect. Itachi, Nastrali. The France team is a mixture of Vitality and KC. Zen, Vatira, Monkey Moon. And then Brazil is Furia. Okay, chat has France first. France first. So that doesn't change. I thought we would all have France first. Let's take France out. France no longer there. New poll, new poll. 1s for USA, 2 for Morocco, 3 for Brazil. Now, everyone had Morocco as the number 2 team, but maybe the France voters will switch to something else. Maybe they'll drop some votes onto the USA. No, looks like chat is pretty certain that Morocco is the second best team. A team that has never played before. It does have Itachi and Drali, who are more proven than Nas, but Nas is not a bad player, so. And Itachi and Drali are both champion level players. All right, I have a feeling I know the answer to the USA Brazil matchup, but let's go ahead and do it. 1 for USA, 2 for Brazil. Furia or G2 with first killer instead of beast mode? Everyone's been saying beast mode's like the best player in the world. The chemistry of G2, it has to be considered a downgrade for USA, but it is still beast mode. It's not like it's that much of a downgrade. Sam equals Super America, for anybody wondering. It's just a better version. FK at LAN? Question mark, question mark, question mark, lol. FK's made grand finals of LANs before. This is just group play. Chat does seem in a toss-up, but it looks like they're going to give it to Brazil. All right. I was wrong to put the USA in right away. My bad. G2, clearly the best team all season long, making every grand final. But I guess we're replacing beast mode with first killer, so they could be a lot worse. You guys remember G2 didn't miss a single grand final all season long, right? I know they didn't win the final one, but you should do 1v1 with players from these countries. B mode L? What tournament are you looking at? This is FIFA E. Okay, what's the format after this? It's kind of a question I have. So, oh, straight to quarterfinals. Interesting. So, a couple of these teams are going to have to play themselves shortly after, because they're going to be split up probably on all of the quarterfinals. So should we just do it, chat? Let's just do it for fun. I feel like it could be fun to pretend like this is happening. So we have Saudi, England, Spain, Germany, and France. Let me cook something up real quick. I'm sure the prediction bracket is probably not out yet, but who says I can't cook up a spreadsheet of my own? Maybe we'll just actually do it on text. That might be better. A notepad. We'll make the notepad a bit bigger, because I know you guys were saying it needed to be even bigger. So I'm assuming, if we assume these guys finish in this order, that they'll play against the other pool in the opposite order. So it'd be Germany versus France. It'd be Morocco versus Spain. It'd be Brazil versus England. And then it'd probably be USA versus Saudi. Now the question is, I think Spain and Morocco. Would it be just like this, chat? Tell me what you guys think. Or would the bracket swap here at all? Would this just be the bracket of the quarterfinals? Saudi, the 1 seed, then England, then Spain, then Germany from Pool A. And then the opposite way for the other teams. Because the 2 1 seeds should play in the final. And then Saudi Arabia should have to play the 2 seed from the other bracket, which would be Morocco though, right? Because they shouldn't play the 2 seed from their own bracket. So I think it swaps like this. Because they should have to play the 2 seed from the other bracket, which is Morocco. Because we're assuming Morocco will win. Yeah, we like this? Probably like this. Are there any other countries aside from Finland, England, and Iceland that end with land? Wait, why are we asking that kind of question? Okay. Is the 9 to 5-a-thon 8 hours a day? It is. You guys keep it going. So first, the most interesting of our matchups. Who wins in the Falcons, Saudi Falcons, or USA? First Killer, Atomic, Daniel. One's in the chat if you would have Saudi Arabia, the Falcons, the regular Falcons roster winning, or will you have the US of A, First Killer, Atomic, Daniel? It's 5th to the 8th in December. Is that when it's actually played? Early December? Blood doesn't know 4th Killer. Has to at least win this round to get 4th. It looks like chat sticking with Saudi. I mean, my chat has always loved Saudi, to be fair. So I'm not sure I ever predicted them to be upset here by US of A. What servers are used? LAN matchup. Playoffs all best of 7. We can assume. I don't know if that's safe to assume, but yeah, Liquipedia doesn't have that info yet, but all right. Saudi is going to win. We'll do semis down here. Saudi is into the semis. Can I do a strike through on No. It's just a notepad after all. How about this? Win. Loss. Okay. And this is quarters. Quarters. This is just W production. We get W productions in the chat. All right. Who wins? Spain? Let me put the players in it for anyone who's maybe just joining in. Spain, CRR, Atomic, Stizzy, or Morocco, Itachi, Drali, Nas. One's in chat for Spain, two's in chat for Morocco. I have a feeling which way this one's going to go. I think Pool A is, or Pool B is going to do well. I think Saudi might be the only team from Pool A to get a win. Wow, only 3 people have said Spain. This is pretty wild. This one was probably like a 4-2. Maybe it was a 4-1. Maybe it was a 4-2. But it's definitely, this is a sweep. People are saying Morocco is for sure 4-0ing Spain. Have we seen Morocco scrims or Morocco play together at all? All right, next we've got England. Potentially, can they hold it down? Maybe England from Group A gets a win. It is Joyo, Rise, and Archie. Or Brazil, which is Furia. Which I don't think I need to remind everybody who that is. Joyo, Rise, Archie, or Furia. One's in chat for Joyo, Rise, Archie. Two's in chat for Furia. Ooh, this one's neck and neck. This one's a game 7-er. I feel like this level of rosters kind of have a history. It kind of feels like the Moist team. Even though it doesn't have Vatira, instead it has Archie. Fury is not the exact same team either. Rise, Joyo, and Archie. I feel like you have to have an and, right? Rise, Joyo, and Archie. Or Brazil. It's looking coin flippy, chat. Did we just go to a coin flip? If we have one more Brazil vote, it'll be coin flip. Bang. Coin flip it is. It's a toss-up for England versus Brazil. But the coin, luckily, never, ever, ever lies. So, heads, and it's going to be England. Tails, Brazil wins. Heads, England take down Brazil in our mock bracket here. So it's a 4-3 for England. All right, this is another one that we maybe don't need to run, but it'll be interesting to see, you know, how much each team gets. Germany, which is Tox, Raziers, and Cal who's their third? Who's Germany's third? Rizex. Tox, Raziers, Rizex, or France. Zen, Vatira, Monkey Moon. My goodness gracious. One's in chat for Germany. Two's in chat for France. It's impossible to know which way you guys are going to go with this one. Is it LAN? It's LAN. No way England beating Furia. Just to be clear, if it were my bracket, by the way, chat, I would have Brazil winning. And I don't even, I mean, it might be game 7. I would have Brazil over England. But you guys went perfectly even. And so we let the coin flip decide. How often do people think Germany made it out of groups? Here's the thing about Group A. Here's the thing about Group A, my guy. Somebody's got to make it out. Somebody's got to make it out. All right, you guys gave Germany a game. At least, maybe even 2 games. Which moves us on to the semifinals, which would be Saudi, Morocco, and England and France. Wow, that's a classic, no? Maybe chat just wanted to farm the classic matchups. Saudi, which is Falcons, or Morocco, which is Itachi, Drali, Nas. Who wins the semifinals? Where is Appjack? I don't know. Can we just skip to the Morocco-England final? The USA, man. You guys have the USA dropping out so early. But I'm from USA. You can't vote? You don't know who would win? Falcons, a pre-established team, or Morocco, who have guaranteed honeymoon? Mina versus Mina in a Mina biased chat. They're malfunctioning. Wait, to be fair, you said the Sprites are not malfunctioning. One guy did say he couldn't vote. He's like, I don't know. Drally is the best in the world. You can't change my mind. He did win the $100,000 invitational, or 100,000 subscriber invitational. But there's no better duo than Feer's chat and predicting the Falcons to win games. Even with Morocco. You cannot name a better duo than the Feer chat and predicting the Falcons to win. How about England, which is Rise, Joyo, and Archie, or France, which is Zen, Batira, Monkey Moon. One's in chat for England, two's in chat for France.
What is this tournament? Ain't no way you gatekeeping this.
Which Feer? What is this tournament? I am gatekeeping it. This is the FIFA E. It's a FIFA E World Cup happening in December. Rise, Joyo, and Archie. Keep in mind, the Joyo Archie Oski team did beat the Zen Alpha Radosin team at Worlds recently. So, sure, this might be a super team because it has Batira and Monkey Moon with Zen instead of Alpha and Radosin. But the very similar England team, you could debate whether Oski and Rise are comparable, but you don't see Alpha or Radosin here. True. Monkey Moon and Batira maybe could be a lot better. Chat's gonna go. I would say this is like another 4-2. W for France. L for England. They got 2. Wait, France got 4. All right, your grand finals. This would be a sick grand finals if it happened. So the pools aren't that messed up if this grand final can happen. Is it Saudi, the Falcons, who have yet to win a big tournament, but seem to be of the ability to, or Zen, Monkey Moon, Batira? One's in chat for Saudi, 2's in chat for France. Saudi can't win a grand final. It's true, they have struggled in grand finals in recent memory. USA lost to Saudi in the quarters in this bracket. USA got just barely qualified, according to chat. I feel like it'll be a little bit more comfortable than they like to think it is, but maybe not. You know, you never know. When is the USA team? What is the USA team? It's a G2 minus beast mode plus first killer. So Daniel Atomic, first killer. Chat believes in the curse for the grand finals. France winning would feel right. France winning does seem like, I think it's 2, maybe 4, maybe 3. 61%. Let's give it 3 for the content. You guys have France winning it all. The pools aren't too bad. The pools aren't too bad. USA getting eliminated to Saudi in the quarters. I could see that. Other than that, we have like a clear top 5, which is these 4 from pool B. France, USA, Brazil, Morocco. I mean, this just feels like such a big divide. Maybe Chile is next best, or Argentina is next best, actually. Turkey, Portugal. Not going to qual. And then Saudi, England, Spain. Seems like Germany could be replaced with Belgium or Netherlands or Australia. Honestly, any of these teams should be able to switch. Maybe even any of these teams could probably switch. Australia. Who has the biggest upset potential? It depends what you mean by that. These are all the teams that like can upset. They're all in Group A. Every last one of them. You could even consider, it depends where you consider England. These are all the teams that could make a run, get to quarters, upset some teams. And then over here in Pool B, like maybe Argentina and Chile, but I think they're a little bit weaker than some of the other ones. Let me look at Argentina and Chile's teams again. Chile is Raise Bowl, David Chalk's Pan. Pretty good team. And then Argentina is... I don't know if Argentina's as good. I think Chile's a lot better. Chile's better than Argentina, right? Surely? Chile is definitely the next... Like, it's like this. It'd be Chile, Argentina. Is it Turkey above Portugal? I don't know. I don't know about either of those two. I don't think it matters much because I think they're both clearly down here. There are 3 tiers in Pool B. The France, Morocco, Brazil, USA tier. Then the Chile, Argentina tier. And then the Turkey, Portugal tier. But yeah, Group A. Group A is the group of death because it should be a lot harder to qual here. Even though Group B is like guaranteed loss, guaranteed loss, guaranteed loss, guaranteed loss. I mean, if it's not these 4 teams, it's going to be crazy. This would be a huge Cinderella run for any of these guys. And then everybody in the middle is over here in Group A. Why is Canada not in this? Great question. We don't know. 2 of the most well-known RLCS players are Canadian. Why wouldn't they add them? I don't know why they didn't add Canada. People talked about that a lot. Are the dates announced? The dates look like they are the 5th through the 8th. Let me look at my calendar here. What am I up to the 5th through the 8th? And is it not watch partying the FIFA E World Cup? Let me put it on my calendar over here on the side. FIFA E World Cup watch party. Might have to get some weekend help. We'll have to see if I want to watch party at all, but Feet, I love you.
I love you.
Yo, what up, Epic Prince Gaming? Good to have you back. Full-time Fear, surely watch parties. I do, but weekends are obviously a bit tougher. If Dr. Fear's working, Baby Fear, me and Baby Fear got to hang out potentially. Depends on if Grandpa Fear are around and want to hang out or something. All right, do we have any more thoughts on FIFA E? Or should we go look and see how Salt Mine Quals are going?
The Canadian Football Federation didn't allow Canada to play in Rocket League.
Why? Go Red Mob? Is it Red Mob time? I think the bracket should be getting kind of deeper and kind of interesting now. So I don't hate the Go Red Mob angle. Let's see what he's up to. Yo, Kinetic KC, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you. Red Mob is in a game you could potentially lose. So I know what we should do. We should jump right in the middle of it. Wait, no, they're just reporting. Oh, no, they're, never mind. Hopefully it's not too much of a scam. They don't lag too much. I don't know what the series is going to be at.
The Netherlands is gonna win it all, believe in it.
I guess we shall see. Ooh, it's a close game. Oh, 20 seconds left to go. We literally might have scammed a little bit. Zero-seconder. Okay. Doesn't seem like we scammed too much. ISL 6NII. I came at the end. Oh, it's over? It was GG's? What was the series score? Was it a 2-0? 2-0 to me. That's my GOAT. All right. Let's see what he's got next round. Did the music stop for some reason? Oh, I maybe turned it low. You got a bit to wait? Why? Because Kiernan... So, Kiernan and Anaric are playing. I cannot click the games while you guys can see the bracket because you'll get info. But then we got BX over here. Red Mob. Red Mob might... Dude, Red Mob makes day 2. He's the freaking man. Jester is really good. Mike Boy, HMO. Both those guys are really good. This whole side is pretty good. Kiernan is pretty good. I think I might lean Red Mob based on what I've seen from him recently. Check pool 4. Nico beat Rawas. Is it a fake Rawas? Wait a second. Nico's pretty good, dude. Let's go check pool 4. Pool 4. Wait, is Rawas? I doubt Rawas is in here. It's probably a fake Rawas. Nico didn't play. Yeah, that Rawas is fake for sure. That Rawas is crazy low seated. That is not the real Rawas. What is the music called? Exclamation point playlist if you want to see it all. Fuzzy! They gave it the tier 1 for 6 months. 406 subs in the 9 to 5-a-thon so far. Pool 3, it's real Rawas? Yeah. That's not real Rawas. Real Rawas would not be that low seated. Is Kieran in live chat? Should we jump around and maybe watch party people until Red Mobs is ready? Instead of jumping into other games. Wait, it's dance party time. We naturally made it down to the playlist into the dance party, which means everyone has to sub and has to push this timer up even more. Listen, I don't make the rules. It happened that way. We're going up. Honestly, I did too much sitting yesterday anyways, during the 9 to 5-a-thon. That's why we have a standing desk. Bro has mod abilities to watch games and he's doing this. Oh, don't worry. We're ready for the next Red Mob game as soon as it happens. Dr. Feer just locked us out. All right. I'm looking around the world of Rocket League. Does Moxie have a game? Where's Mr. Lawler at? Mozzarella is streaming his own games. Lawler's playing his own game. Do we just watch a Moxie game? Moxie's gonna play Jup? Wait, that's pretty good. Surely we're gonna farm at least one sub during the uh-oh, you guys can see the top of the green screen. The mock! Does the mock have music on? He does. He does have music on. Classic. That's FK? Is this a ranked game, chat? Or is this part of the qualifier?
Fear, do you mean to tell me that you're not in Deadeye Canyon and you've just been using a green screen this whole time? Wow.
True.
W Fear for casting my game less than 3.
W Sven! W Sven! It's too bad DQ bot got you. Right now, Confirm Bot is currently keeping Red Mob from advancing here. Let me go confirm for him. And it's looking like Confirm Bot is keeping Kiernan from advancing as well. Should I confirm for Kiernan and do some admitting duties? It looks like it pulled from game data, so it's not really too controversial to confirm. Which means we have Red Mob Kiernan. And this is going to be a tough one for Red Mob. It's not a guarantee. Moxie scoring on the beat drop. Check 7 TV suggestion. Wait, is this Shrudge? I saw you try and type that one. And we'll definitely take that. For sure. No doubt. Bring it in. Can we get some Shrudges in chat?
Banana.
Red Mob Kiernan coming to you live soon, because they should be able to check in here soon. We're just doing a little mock watch party until they're ready. I'm speaking off my memory, so you may be wrong. I love jumping in. I love when I just, as a streamer, find a conversation that's 9 messages deep and just read the 9th one. That's how you know I'm a great streamer. Are you going to stream Nims and Beeping Sheep's game? That is high on our priority list for sure, but it's currently underneath Red Mob Kiernan. Whoa, a 981 heart rate. What up, Just Dizzy? Should we do a little hello to chat? A little follow time? If I pop this guy out and show him right here. Any followers sitting around been saving their follow for this exact moment to get their name on stream? Sigil, thank you. And maybe we can get YouTube subscribers too. Let me see if I can figure out how to get YouTube subscribers. I think Stream Elements does it, because we really need those YouTube subscribers. Sigil SRGL, thank you for the follow. Who else is sitting on their follow? Activity feed. Let's see if we pop this guy out and then take this off. This off. Any YouTube subscribers? Captcha Slayer, 1 hour ago, subscribed. Thank you. Black Delivery, Neat Bean. Black Delivery, Neat Bean. SQOKH, thank you for the follow. Anyone want to subscribe to the YouTube? Get that shout out as well. Fear stream looking like a Ubisoft game right now. How many more overlays do we need? No, crickets? Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Subscribing to YouTube is free. Everyone knows that, right? Completely free. No reason not to do it. If you're here, you clearly enjoy yourself some Rocket League 1v1. Surely we're going to get a subscription there. Thank you for the follow, Neat Bean. We love our brand new followers as well. How much more of EU Quals are there? It's probably going to go until like 1 more hour, if I had to guess. 1 more hour, and then we'll start up the King of the Hill, okay, in case Wavy's trying to farm some wins. We'll probably be doing, at least for like 2 hours before the NA Qual, which I'm assuming Wavy's going to play. Some nice warm-up games if you want to play King of the Hill. You got scrims starting at 4? Oh, I'm assuming that's 4 Eastern, which is probably right when we're going to start doing King of the Hill. Pull up your YouTube stream so you can watch both. Wait,
Man,
Edge
I love
Riddle, Salad
subscribing to
Butts.
Feet on YouTube. It's my favorite activity right behind liking all of his videos and commenting. Subscribing to Feet on YouTube could be top 1 favorite things in this world and is amazing and awesome and amazing again. Go subscribe to Feet or Feer, I can't remember his name, subscribe.
Wait, why is he playing in a lobby that says King and Challenger? Why is Moxie playing in a lobby that had King and Challenger as the info? If it gets canceled or something, you'll queue up? All right, sick. Yo, shout out Edge Riddle Salad Butt for the subs. Lieutenant Bobby, thank you for the follow. Everybody else. What the heck? All right, now we're watching Moxie do nothing. But Red Mob and Kiernan have not... Kiernan hasn't checked in yet. I doubt he's going to lose to DQ Bot this deep into the bracket, but you never know. Watch Alpha Cap. Alpha Cap doesn't start until like... I mean, he might be live, but his matches don't start for a while. There's a bug where it copies lobbies. Oh, interesting. We're just watching the mock sit in his room. Is that for us? Did you think he just gave us peace sign for us? Think he's waving to our chat? Oh, yeah. Hearts in chat for the mock, the big mock, who's up huge. We can't hear you though, because you play music. So we can't hear your nice messages. Also, you're not playing a game anymore, so we're very fair weather fans. Oh, he's pulling up the bracket. He's flexing on people. He's pulling up his bracket to be like, oh, by the way, guys, I'm crushing 27-5. I think the way we're gonna handle it, by the way, is we're gonna have the maximum streak thing might not get reset. If we reset it in a week, the maximum streak thing might just go maintain until the timer hits 0. And if anybody can beat 18 in any of the games, then they'll get that additional $1,000. I think that's how it's probably gonna work. But you never know. I can always scam and change whatever I want. That's the beauty of it all. Kieran's still no check-in. Is Jory's in a game? Looks like Jory's might be in a game. And Hootie does not play music. That's the beauty of the Hootie. The beauty of the Hootie.
Shot to the far side, blocked by Joriez. Joriez has held.
Wait, we found him in
the tank. Chippy.
Game 5.
Probably not expecting him to have that much.
Oh, he's got the salt mine overlay running. I think I need to get that going. I forgot that.
Now Chippy's low boost. He's overcommitted. Joriez.
Go, 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 Jor Oots. Go, 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 Jor Oots.
An insanely close finish.
Go, 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 Jorius.
GG's. Wow.
Go, 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 Jorius.
What a series.
Jorius always kind of struggles against not top players more than like other goats do. Like he does really well against the best of the best, but he also doesn't like farm the other guys. Yo, where's Hootie's hair?
Wow. that was a little spooky.
Go, Jorius. Oh, he scored the equalizer at 0 seconds. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Let me settle down a minute.
Just like he says.
I'm not even playing. I gotta settle down.
Is this your brother? It's funny you say that because today a tweet went out.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Where
awesome. Really appreciate that.
Instead of using my face, they used
what a series. Wow. Okay.
Hootie Who's
Our
face.
Next opponent is TFZU.
All right. Sorry, Mr. Hootie Who. Club Dubs, by the way, is a tournament I'm doing this Saturday. If you guys want to sign up, it's a 3v3 tournament with like payouts to the top 8 in my tournament. And I think there's less than 8 people signed up. If you sign up right now for Club Dubs, I will send you this link right now. With a couple of your buddies, you have 3's buddies, you might finish in the money, chat. In the money. If you go follow this and follow this link right here. But anyways, look at this. Look at the picture in the bottom left. Who's that in the bottom left? We got Fear, we got Chief Beep, we got Coconut, we got Tenacity. Just a nice little picture of me, surely, right? It's a guy, white guy with a mustache, wearing a hat. Oh, wait. It's a picture of Hootie Hoo. Is that what old Fear looks like? Is this like when you guys talk about old Fear? Is it basically like this? No, that's Fear. That's old Fear. Anyways, you guys should play Club Dubs. I'm gonna be live Saturday streaming my tournament. For everybody who signed up, there's at least like I think one bubble team signed up to the Fear tournament, so it's gonna be tough. You might not win it, but they pay out the top 8, I think, of the tournament. And I would not be surprised if there were less than 8 teams signed up right now. So you got to go sign up. That's what Epic wants. Epic is trying to get signups for Salt Mine, for Club Dubs, for everything. So you sign up, you keep the game alive. If you have a couple buddies, why not go farm the Fear tournament, get some cash, light work. Okay, Red Mob Kieran are playing. Hopefully they have not started yet. While I was out here just chatting with you guys. But I see they have lobby info. And the lobby is up. We might be joining mid-game. We joined kickoff. Great timing. Kieran is up, though. Kieran is up 2-0. In game 1. I don't know what kind of form Kieran is in. He is Italian. Right, chat? I think he's Italian. He's Irish? He's Irish. Irish? Scottish. Irish? He's Irish. He's Irish. He's Irish. And the Irish code, flag code, is of course IE. How did I remember that? That's the Irish flag, right? Red Mob into the Fennec? Wait, our goat has been octaning all day long. India? No. Is that the Indian flag? It's not the Indian flag. That's Irish flag. That's Ivory Coast? Chat, what's the Irish flag look like? Looks like that. Why do we like Red Mob, chat? Who is that? Oh my goodness. Someone educate him, please. Please, someone educate him. Blabbering? I feel like it's going to be used against me, but sure. You can have this emote, Zakosi. You've been here a bunch. I don't hate the emote, but something tells me I will eventually hate it. Red Mob called me a plat rat and kicked me in the nuts. That's why we love him. Red Mob got picked from chat to play in the King of the Hill and then won. We were running out of people queuing. We pulled somebody from chat. It was Red Mob. He beat Shoddy straight up in a 1v1 and entered via chat. Chat's trolling you? That was the story. For anybody who just showed up and doesn't know why we're talking about Red Mob as the GOAT. So naturally, as chat's champion, they have attached and want to cheer Red Mob on in the Salt Mine 4. Also beat Frosty. Yeah, he got a couple wins. He's clearly just good enough to be playing in the event. Red Mob taught Fear how to cast ones. Yeah. Also, if your chat or if your cat that got caught in a burning building was saved by Red Mob as he ran in while it was collapsing, type 1. Yeah, so you can see he's a hero. Also, he spawned great. He's got 3,000 IQ respawns. Enough to make Kieran drop him a This Is Rocket League. It wasn't my cat, it was my dog. It was my baby brother. It was my pregnant wife. And my 3 children. And the crazy thing is, he even grabbed the family photo off the wall that we knew we had no copies of and was very precious to us. He literally spent time going to pick that up and make sure he got it. And somehow, as well, he even brought the PC setup, which was like crazy. I don't understand how he did it all. Look at the power slide cuts. Who is the GOAT? We're talking about him right now. We're talking about him right now. He even made me a meal. On his way out, he used some of the flames to just roast up a nice quesadilla, which was like truly above and beyond. He saved me 15% on my insurance by telling me about Geico. Yeah, the crazy thing is he is a Geico insurance agent. He taught Flakes how to power slide. Yeah, I like Vacanus's earlier. Vacanus said that he taught Fairy Peak how to be careful. You guys know when Rocket League added the ability to flip reset? Who do you think's idea that was? You must have forgotten to change it from the GOAT since Mir is not in this tournament. Yeah, that's true. Red Mob does admit he's second to Mirtslaw. That challenger title fits much better in the blue team. Red Mob rented me his Ferrari once. The crazy thing is he lended it too. He didn't even make you pay. He taught Musty how to flick. He installed ad blocker on your browser? That doesn't sound like him. He is notorious. He just convinced Kieran to score on his own net. It's tough that I'm gonna watch it for a bit, but oh, I can't make him watch it. I am gonna skip it. I just can't do it. It feels criminal, like against the rules, to make him watch his own goal when he didn't even know that I was gonna be streaming his game. You missed the big announcement? Are you going full time? Red Mob is my wife's boyfriend? Yeah. And we're happy. Oh, what a save. Great save from Mr. Kiernan. Red Mob taught Feer how to drink milk. That doesn't really make sense, right? Because there is no Feer and milk, you know, classic relationship, right? You guys are the ones who are crazy about milk. I said milk once or maybe twice, and you guys are the ones who won't drop it. So I'm thinking maybe he showed you guys how to drink milk. They say Red Mob's tears can cure cancer, but he's never cried. Me and my family were once asleep, then our house spontaneously caught fire, but Red Mob just came in, took all 10 of us out, then my cat and dog, and his sigh of relief just put the fire out. Should he have maybe just sighed first? It almost feels like he could just sigh initially and save everyone, but it's just not how Red Mob works, I guess. Red Mob is the tectonic plate that created the mountain that became Kronovi. Look at the 50s. The movie Superman was made after Red Mob. Have you heard the comic strip series Superman? That was them downplaying how powerful Red Mob is, because it just wouldn't be good content if they kept him at his full power. Red Mob can parallel park a train. It's light work for a guy like him. Ever heard of Red Bull? Well, listen, I'm not gonna tell you how they make Red Bull, but come on. Let's just say Red Mob has a big hand in it. Kieran on the board went to the cringe. I think, is Red Mob into the qualifying game if he were to win this one here? I think this has got to still be best of 3, right? Oh no, this is best of 5. We've gotten into best of 5 territory. It's getting serious up here. But yeah, the next game after this one is a qualifying game for the mob. Should we call ourselves the mob? We're the mob because we're the Red Mob fans. Is Red Mob a pro? He is a highly rated player. I thought for sure he's LFT, I guess, so he's not on the team right now. No, but looking to go pro. How are teams out there not clamoring? Rumor is he got a Vitality tryout, but Zen didn't want to get overshadowed, so they ultimately decided not to take him. Ooh, another double jump bump. He gave it up for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon's ego was going to be hurt, so he just let Monkey Moon have it. He said, no worry, I'll just get to the grand finals by myself. He hasn't gone pro because he doesn't want to kill the game and be the only person winning. Look at the in and out save. He is playing like pretty good. We're doing a lot of joking, but so far from what we've seen him on the stream is genuinely like a gem. Yes, Red Mob is indeed the new Reddles, but it seems like it might be even more than that. He might be the old Reddles, the new Reddles, the current Reddles. And it looks like he's about to be up 2-0. This is a best of 5, though. It's looking best of 5-y now. Played against Red Mob in Connect 4, and he won in 3 moves.
The first time I laid eyes on Rebob, it made me go into cardiac arrest.
Jesse! Thank you for the 212 million viewer raid. W Jesse's. We watched for a little bit Jesse's run. We probably watched the most entertaining game if I had to guess. I think it was best of ones. We watched him score like the 0-seconder off the post and then win in overtime. W Jesse's in the chat. Do we have OTP here as an emo? I think we do. Drop an OTP for Jesse if we do have it. course we do. They told Red Mob he can't participate in RLCS as a one-player team because it would be unfair for the other teams. Raiders, do this. Type OTP. Saudi ping, the only thing stopping Jesse from farming. So true. All Marvel characters wear Red Mob pajamas. Red Mob once threw a party 500 meters. How big was the party that he threw? That's crazy. But even if it's only 1 or 2 people, 500 meters is a lot. Red Mob built the pyramids by himself. Tell you what though, Kiernan's playing well. Kiernan's on his way back. Diaz, we were gonna watch Diaz, but the Diaz era is over, and the Red Mob era is now. Red Mob once took 2 days off, and now they're called weekends. Oh. All right, this is a good play from Kiernan. Reset fake. Might have ourselves a game. Red Mob loves his half flip kickoff. Ceiling kind of destroyed him there. Uh-oh. Red Mob down 2. Diaz, by the way, for the person who was chatting, he didn't check in. So maybe he'll play future EU qualifiers. Direct kickoff goal for the Kiernan. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy for the Mob, but he never wanted it easy. Red Mob wakes up, puts on his weighted vest to walk around with all day. You want me to change the brackets command/title while you're watching Salt Mine? Sure. If people seem like they're using it and trying to get Salt Mine stuff. What a save. Kiernan's had some good plays too. Hate to jump in here and only talk about Red Mob. Any roster announcements for the 2v2 tourney? No, I bet you that's going to get announced like Sunday, the day before it happens. And then Monday for the North American tournament. The teacher asked Red Mob what the homework is. Hopefully we get all the top 2s teams. $1,000 for a quick tournament. You planted Diaz in the stream and picked him up on purpose. This was no accident. Red Mob doesn't take the Diaz challenge because it's not a challenge for him. Tried to go for a crazy angle. Red Mob doesn't call the wrong number. You answered the wrong phone. At my school, they don't call it the answer key. They call it the Rev Mob. Kieran at 8-4 though. Go next. I don't know if you can go next. He wants to recreate it. I mean, you can leave the game, I guess. But I didn't make it for him, so I can't do the go next for them. Just wait a bit. Assume they've made the new one by now. Hit join. Hopefully don't hop back into the same lobby. Me and Red Mob are here. Just chilling. Big chilling. Kieran got a game win though. So I have to go in there and fix that. Diaz lost to Red Mob? In a way. He lost the hearts of the chat. And isn't that more important? Wait, Feer, are you just standing up? Yeah, I've continued to stand up from earlier. Yesterday I sat down all day, 8 hours. And I was real lightheaded when I got up. So, streaming is the toughest job in America. You heard it here first. Don't get it twisted. Last Salt Mine, Red Mob beat Rye and took Jack to 5. Oh, he got eliminated by Jack? Did that get him a better seed? Having to play against Jack is pretty rough. After 30 painful minutes, the snake died. It does seem like everyone's looked up Chuck Norris jokes. There is no theory of evolution, just a list of creatures Red Mob allowed to live. Yeah, it does. Did you guys Google Chuck Norris jokes? Don't lie, because I've been here trying to think of them all on my own. What an interception. Sheesh! These guys have been challenging each other like crazy. How to watch other matches? There's no links in Salt Mine. Just jump around the Rocket League category. But also, why would you ever not want to watch Red Mob? Like, we literally have the most enticing game you could watch. But there are a few people who are running Salt Mine stuff. I do need to find the Salt Mine. I haven't installed the Salt Mine overlay yet. I'm going to make sure to do that before tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be working overtime. We're going to be staying past 5 o'clock in order to watch some Salt Mine games. Go follow Red Mob? Is he? You said Red Mob has been streaming? You even said that when Red Mob flips, the ball resets, and one guy batted an eye. That is definitely not a Chuck Norris one, because I'm sure there's not Rocket League Chuck Norris jokes. He's not streaming, but he's picking it up. Good to hear. Remember, you're a salaried position. You will not be compensated for OT hours worked. Oh. Well, I'm still keeping that timer on. The mob. The Czar, the biggest bomb. Any Zaryu fans in the chat? Right now he's streaming in Discord, but since putting his name out there, he started streaming more to Twitch. The double okay. The salt is mining. The mines are getting some salt. The mob is such a gentleman. Isn't a gentleman sweep getting 2, then letting the other guy have 1? I'm a Zaryu fan. The Czar. The biggest bomb. Although it doesn't say that when you sub anymore. Those were the good old days. I think he just started getting too many subs. So there was too much the Czar. The biggest bomb. I was so happy about my announcement. I told my GF she doesn't watch Feer, but she appreciates Feer. Hey! Does your GF watch Red Mob? Actually, you know what? Probably better to not have her watch Red Mob. I would fear for your relationship. His GF watches Johnny Brutal. She appreciates Feer, but really she's more of a Johnny stan. So, does her best to avoid the Feer streams. I told my GF you're a full-time streamer. Now she wants to know how old you are. Is she embarrassed that a 31-year-old is now a full-time streamer? You can't tell me to get a real job. I had a real job for many years. I did it all. I was Red Mob's personal assistant for 10 years. Before he said, it's okay, you can stop. I'll let you stream. Who's the 3rd biggest Showmatch streamer? I mean, that's tough to say. Maybe Hootie Hoo does them regularly. Naywis does Showmatches. But like CJ and Rizzo will do matches, but not super consistently. Probably just Hootie Hoo. He's doing them like consistently as part of a main part of his content, not just events and stuff. Naywis does that too, though, but of course he's speaking in Arabic. And there's probably some French streamers who do a lot of show matches, I would think. Red Mob, is this the Diaz challenge? He didn't pass. Have my primer, good luck on the new job. Yo, thank you, Hot Dogs Fun. Although it looks like you're already subbed. Did you forget to share the primer? It's a nice play from Red Mob. You feel like CJ's been going ham? I mean, the Rebellion partnership has been great. And so he's done a lot of matches for that. I don't know if he's doing show matches outside of that. I don't know if it didn't alert. Yeah, if it didn't alert, you probably need to share it. It's probably your second time subbing or something. Although I think you get a different. Yeah, wait. You have a many time subscriber. You got a pink badge, so you've given a prime a few times. You're a 6-monther, so you got to go hit share. Sometimes you have to refresh or something, and then hit share if you want it to show up. Because I think if you don't share, it won't put the timer up. So that's the big thing. Because I'm sure you want the timer to go up. You know the Hawk2a girl? She said she was told to say that by Red Mob. Sinters! Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. You gotta do it like this. It's true. It's true. Chat, with 28 hours left to go, at the end of today, if we had 24 hours left, then that would mean we've officially gotten a full week and it's time to debuff subs. And we're currently at 28. And do we have 4 hours left? Wait, chat, I think we're there. I think we're into the second week. I think it may be time to debuff subs. Maybe I'll let you guys last until the end of the day, and we'll debuff them on the start of the new day. Because I don't know if I want to mess with it midstream. It'll make me have to restart it and stuff. Have it, you want it more than me? GG's. Kieran's out. 14-5, a 3-1 for the mob. Which means it's pogo time. Red mob knows. Red mob knows. Pogo's in the salt mine. Clean. Nice. W red mobs. W red mobs in the chat. GG's. We'll watch it again. Why not? Absolutely insane. Red Mob wasn't actually trying. That was a KBM pogo. All right. Let's get some ads out of the way because I think it's probably going to be a bit before everyone checks in and stuff for the next game. We can also go look around the world of rocket cars. So here's the bracket, chat. Here's the bracket. Red Mob just beat Kieran 3-1. He's going to have either Devsy, who beat Jester, which is an upset, or HMO. Yo, Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Turndown. Thank you, thank you. So I think HMO is probably favored here. He's a Saudi player. But Devsy's not bad. Red Mob is making it out of this side. I don't know why how's Jor Oots doing? Looks like Jor Oots is in the middle of a match. Should we just watch Jor Oots? Jor Oots? People were saying Lawler has Rawas. Oh, Rawas Hyder is pretty good. Wait, Rawas is losing. Okay, we're going to jump here. This is Rawas Hyder, and Rawas is losing.
Press the 50. Hyder should be able to get the 100. Challenge the midfield. Pinches away. Good to go. And to the skies. Off the ceiling.
What up, Nush?
Plenty of time to work with. Has a musty. Powerful as always.
This is going game percent.
Good response.
Nush,
here from
you
Ross,
should play the King of the Hill, man. You should accept my
At the end of
invite.
the
Stop
last game,
egoing
looked
me.
A little disconjointed. Seems like he's found his mark again. Although I say that. And Hyder's gonna scrape on back.
Rawas distracted because he had the Red Mob game open. But now that it's over and he can focus, he's going to lock in Qual.
I was a little concerned when Rawas came in initially.
Epic Prince Gaming, maybe the Nush sub.
He had a pretty long break that he took. Oh, no, that's
filthy.
A mistake from Hyder. That's a tough read, too.
I mean, it's a pretty nice shot as well, I would say. If I do say so myself. All right, let me make sure that Red Mob.
Powerful shot.
I mean, this is a pretty interesting game. We'll probably have to just join Red Mob late, but it looks like the check-in's going to take forever, so we'll probably get to finish this whole series.
Way more confident, too, on his challenges. Happy to play keep away, boost snide down the whole line, too. He can go to the skies on this, but...
Lush is afraid of Red Mob. He can't do King of the Hill. Oh,
keep
bummer.
It close. Right with no boost pads. Gonna just fake it through.
Oh, Pogo, count it.
Again, when he has him on his back foot, he seems unstoppable. So
could you verify the
Hyder
games?
Can keep it within 1 or 2.
Yeah, I can verify the Kieran games for sure.
I think he's okay, but as soon as there starts to be that confident lead, it gets pretty heavily one-decided.
What was the
And another one, unless Hyder.
final
even on
score?
the
Like
check back,
15 something? I don't know. I'll let Red Mob
Can't
fill
recover
it
in
in. And I'll
time.
just confirm
Again,
it.
we're gonna just dump it corner, play keep away.
15-5,
take the
I
skies.
guess.
Yeah, he understands. Go next. I unfortunately don't have admin settings, so we just gotta let the time run out.
Red Mom waiting for the winner of DevZ HMO. They yoinked Lawler's admin settings.
All right, check game 5.
You know we're
Let
going
us
game
run a
5.
prediction. Why not? Let's do a prediction. Who wins game 5?
Oh, Nush has his
It's been
name
close.
changed in
Predictions up.
Discord.
Get
So
out
I sent it to him on Steam, but maybe he never saw on
Game
Steam.
5 decider chat goes to the grand final, and very likely.
All right, we're
probably
adding
gonna
Nush.
win. Insane WPM. I made like 8 mistakes.
What up,
here.
Red Mob? Is he in chat?
I messed up. I done.
Wait,
goofed,
is Red Mob?
but we typed like 100.
Wait, Red Mob, your name on
RPM.
on my overlay, which is Truffle, is Georgie Boy. Not to, you know, completely dox you, but I don't know why that is. You must have used Truffle at some point.
Pressure. That is a start for Rawas.
Oh, it's your old Twitch name. Interesting.
Good beat. Has the
Why
wave
did you
dash,
download
messes
Truffle
it
and
up.
switch it back?
Couldn't get the recovery.
Confirmed
and now
Johnny Boy
Rawas
fan. True, he
back
did
with
say
possession
Georgie
to the
Boy.
Skies has the flip reset. Can he put it in? It's a good read by Hyder to keep it away and has to chase it down.
Hyder's pretty good. Tough he has to play
Rawas
Rawas.
can turn this on target, but what's he gonna do?
This is
with
a
it? Up high,
semifinal?
pre-jump from Hyder. He's not
According
gonna
to the
connect.
overlay?
That is a goal, and as free as it gets. Now the big 50.
What is Hyder's
Stays
decal? It looks
close to
cool.
keep
It
the
does look cool,
pressure,
doesn't
has
it?
the boost. Hyder misses it on first pass, but
Who's Flash, buddy? You're
able
in.
to recover. It's up high. Difficult to go for the back wall, and it's just another
Wow.
mistake. He's
It's
slowly
interesting. Since we
crumbling.
jumped in, it's how you would expect the series to
Luckily for
go.
Hyder, a
But clearly it
ton
was going
of
slightly
time to
different
get it back together.
before we clicked in.
4:10 on the clock. Needs to find something, and he's going to have some space to do it. His shots top right have been the answer, and he's going to find yet another one. Seems to have a spot he likes to
Is
go
it?
to.
Well, I don't know what his
Curious if
decal
Wallace has
is.
pulled it up, but every
Sure
time
someone
he
in
goes
chat
for that
knows.
shot top right, he's landed. Control.
Is it one of the
and
Spider-Man
we go
ones?
Into the midfield, a little bit of a bounce dribble.
It's not a Spider-Man one, is it?
And if he loses, it's Faisal's fault. You guys see that in chat? It's all his fault if he loses. All right, back within one. Plenty of time. But at the same time, you guys have to also make sure you call him a hero if he wins.
Oh, that's right. Rawas was watching the Red Mob match. Forgot.
Oh, gosh.
We can't see chat because of timer.
Trying to
They
hold
just did
on
a
to that
nice
shot
one.
last second,
And
see if he can get the angle.
I mean, obviously I can't show it now
Little bit
because it went away. But they're just saying like, nice one and
Able to find
thanks.
the demo. He's
Nothing.
gonna go
Nothing.
take it high.
I know
That's
he's
a difficult
implying there's
save,
something
but
like
he's gonna
crazy going on,
pre-jump
but I don't even think it was salty.
Rawas baits it out, gets the boost, turns on an immediate
Consa
shot
4
up by
fan,
two.
thank you for that brand new prime. Keeping us full time. Red Mob is still in it. Yeah, Red Mob won.
Again,
Don't worry.
knows that he's challenging the hand of Hyder.
We're
on
just
the
waiting for
respawn
HMO
after
to
the
check
demo, not
in,
enough boost
and
to go
then
in,
we
so
might have to join in
that's the methodical
midway.
play we'd
Depends
like
on
to
how
see,
this
and
game
it's a
goes.
pre-jump.
But we have to see if Rawas is not going to qual. If Rawas gets
Free flip is able to get the
eliminated in
save.
the
Well done, but
semifinal,
Hyder with possession.
that is just some juicy news.
Goes for the musty. Potentially a breezy on that one.
Yeah,
Looked like he was a little bit
Lawler,
low,
what
that
I would
extra
say is
pop,
don't
that
worry
was
about
a
it.
threatening shot on target.
Breezy
Either way,
Musty, it's the
Rawas in
same.
position ready for it.
Breezy's just a
Needs to be
different
careful.
setup for a Musty.
Fix the challenge. Look over the top, easily intercepted by Rawas.
You're going to help update Liquipedia?
Off the back wall.
Is there somewhere I can find the score / map of the games?
Rawas, plenty of space being provided.
You mean for Salt Mine? I don't know.
Trying to play
Are you going to watch me versus Mozzarella?
This could be
Or can we
problematic.
play right now? Oh, is my name on that? My name is on the Diaz games, but Diaz
Bullied
stopped
off the
playing, so you
play.
can just
Hyder
play
Can't get a shot. Doesn't have any pads either. He's gonna have to
because we're
retreat on this
watching
one.
the Red
Push into the
Mob
corner,
games.
Ross, self-pass off
I
the
don't know
corner.
how to remove a name. Once it's on there, I don't know how to switch it back to
Spacing quite
nothing.
Well, just kind of shadowing the play. He knows.
What does Johnny
2
call a
goals,
breezy?
probably not enough of a
Probably a
lead.
backflip flick or just a flick.
But very collected in his decision making. Hyder, I don't know if he has the boost to get it. He does manage to pick up a few pads, but now Rawas can pick his poison on where he wants to go. Below 50, and it's actually not going to result in a goal. Lead still remains at 2.
Oh, it is a
As
Spider-Man.
another minute passes on by, and Rawas decides, I'm going to go back here.
How do I ever see the start of these
For everybody asking why Rawas
start.gg
is in
tournaments?
Qual 2, he didn't play in Qual 1. A lot of the big names ended up just either DQing or not showing up at all or not signing up.
Wait,
A lot of
Rawas
teams
didn't play Qual 1?
Not that Falcons, I think, has to worry about it. A lot of teams are trying to figure out what they want to do for scrims and
thought he
RLCS
lost.
rosters for next season.
He lost someone's tournament, right?
Not gonna fall to it until it's
Oh.
a flick.
Did he
past
lose
the
an arm to
top.
Rebels?
It looked a little bit awkward with
Must
the
have lost an
ball
arm to
play,
Rebels.
but able to turn around on it. He got that 1 pad for the 12 boost, and it's just
He played
enough.
something recently that he lost.
Has a chance for the shot. Gonna fake the
It was
challenge
finals
off the
week.
boost,
I
so
see.
Ross with pressure.
Terry, can you take my name off those?
What a
I'm
good
watching Red Mob
decision.
HMO
It
in
looks
a
like he
minute
wanted to do a
14
corner,
here.
Potentially a 50. Instead, just smacks it towards the net, and Hyder caught out of position.
I don't know how to go in and take my name off. As soon as Diaz was not there, I meant to like take my name off. But I don't see a no stream option.
Flip reset. Opting to go for the bounce. Hyder opting to just ego it, and as long as it doesn't roll, doesn't matter. Reads it well. Puts him back with it 1. A minute to go. Only down
Right now,
by
this is
1.
too juicy.
This one probably going to
So
come
we're
down
probably
to the wire.
oh. Don't know why the camera
Big
died
50.
and came back there.
As 12 can go for the flick. It's enough.
Should I try and plug the cable in more? We might just lose me forever.
Every single time, it looks like Hyder's inching back in. Ross
Try to
moves
see if I can push the
goalpost.
cable in anymore.
Big clear. It's not going to be on target. So control touch into the corner. Hunter boost. And played away. Hyder's got to find a way to disrupt this. Not the touch he probably wants.
All right, I think Rawas is going to
Still has to
advance.
stay on top of it. I don't think he has the reach for it.
Yeah, not enough to outplay.
Needs to bully Rawas. Still not going to be there. Even if he turns on that, doesn't have the boost, Rawas probably going to recover. So now, an ego chow as Rawas looks to go for an air dribble.
I like calling it something an
Plays it
ego
high, has
chow.
recovery on the sidewalk and maybe
In,
reach for it, and he does.
I don't know.
3-goal lead with 15.
That feels like a
Unless we
player-only
see a
thing.
kickoff goal
That-
here from Hyder, efforts are going to be for nothing.
Love the stash, brother. Congrats on
See how
going
he
full time.
approaches.
Thank you.
Delayed kickoff. To the sidewall.
Appreciate the
100
sub.
boost.
Nothing like
Rawas,
subbing
not
before
a whole
chatting.
lot to
That's
work
just
with, but
Giga Chad
time
behavior.
running out.
Chatting
Has the
behavior,
control
even.
over the top. Needs to push this one in. And took way too much time with it, but 3 seconds is enough. If he can get a pinch, he can score in roughly a second and a half.
Nah.
But that's going to do it.
Jeez.
Rawas kills it.
All right, Rawas probably advancing. I don't know who he gets in the next round. We're going to plug in the info for our Red Mob game. HMO is pretty good. He has played on the channel before. He is not debuting. Looks like we joined at a decent enough time. Red Mob looks like he's on the blue team, which would imply that he is not favored. His Stalker is here. That would mean HMO is the higher seed. Because for some reason, Star GG does higher seed on the orange team. Seeded by MMR. Well, I think HMO just stole the seed, right? He stole he stole to Jester's seed. So he came in from, I would not be surprised if Red Mob was higher rated, but he stole a higher seeded player's spot. All right, chat. Red Mob in a best of 5 versus HMO. Winner advances to this Salt Mine 4 Qualifier 2 Day 2. We've got Red Mob, everyone's favorite, best player in the world, versus a mere human, HMO. So it's hard to blame him if he's not able to win this game number 1. But HMO is a Saudi player who has played on stream before. Gamba? Yeah, we'll throw some Gamba up for sure. Let's get a Gamba going. Who wins? We'll put a minute on the clock. HMO or Red Mob? A minute on the clock, chat. Keep in mind, obviously, you're banned on site if you vote for anyone other than Red Mob. So you better stay nice and quiet in the chat as you try and collect your points from the people who appreciate the GOAT. You think working at a software dev job allows you to appreciate your new position now even more? Probably. Probably, as opposed to someone who maybe never, you know, worked for 10 years at a different kind of job. It's a good point. Anyone voting for HMO is just trying to donate their points to the mob, which is, of course, what we would call the collection of voters who are voting for Red Mob. What'd you do before Twitch? Before a couple weeks ago, even while I was doing Twitch, I was a software engineer. Ooh, what a shot. This is a close game. Side flip on the kickoff is interesting. You don't see that from a ton of people. It's almost like guaranteed losing the kickoff, but making sure that you only kind of lose it. What a save. The anti-cringe, Mr. Red Mob. The aerial mechs are there for Red Mob. You don't have to worry about that. But he's going to have to defend against one more take. HMO waited out as long as he could. Ooh, great 50 from HMO. We got ourselves a series right now. Red Mob. Oh, man, I mean, not far away from slamming it down to the ground. First possession to Red Mob, though, and HMO is in dire straits here. Game number 1 to the man, the myth, the legend. Red Mob going up 1-0 in a best of 5. Why is Red Mob an emotes? Because he's the GOAT! It's funny, you can easily tell when people misspell a Red Mob because it either is the emote or it's letters. Lazy Bear, last message. Last time chatter. We will not stand for this heresy of Red Mob. Dr. Feer. We're watching another dog, and the dog eats a lunch. I wonder if Dr. Feer already fed him. Yo, Fear, do you know how come so many people are in this team called LFT? I thought Rocket League Max allowed 3 players. It's because people just want to be like Red Mob. That's why they put LFT in their name. New prediction? Wait, why? The prediction's for the whole series. I mean, HMO doesn't even have out-of-network benefits. Can a brother get a new Gamba? You never said series? Wait, what? It was implied, of course. It's series every time. Why would we do a Gamba for a game that was basically over? No more overlay for the current leaderboard. We are watching Salt Mine right now. We're watching Salt Mine, not the King of the Hill. So this is Salt Mine 4. We'll switch back the overlay when we switch back. HMO up 3-0 though in this game number 2. Man, what a boomer of a flick. Eating during work? I actually have skipped lunch, chat. I've worked through lunch, but I had these little snacks here from yesterday, and I'm thinking I shouldn't just go with no food. So I am trying to stay nourished here. Fear has changed since he went full time. Yeah, that's why it's Fear Season 3. We have old Fear, we have new Fear. We have Season 3. Just because you skipped lunch does not mean you leave an hour early, by the way. I am going to leave right at 5 today, though. You guys are going to go, what? You're going to freak out because the Salt Mine NA Quals are still going to be happening. Not the best game for the mob. Not the best game for the mob fans. Not gonna lie to you.
Prime to celebrate full time.
Yo, Ninja, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. Appreciate you, my guy. At the end of stream today, I believe... Wait, the stream needs to end at 22... If it ends above 24 hours, then we will be up in the price of subs, or up in the price of the time bought from subs. Well, I meant to donate to the mob. I will regretfully accept the Ethereum if I must. Hey, the mob is not done yet. Can you show us your haircut, Unk? Yeah, no problem. Here, I'll take my hat off right now. You guys see it? I ate chicken nuggets and they were so dry and thin they looked like potato chips. I've never been more confused, frustrated, and dissatisfied by food before. Oh, wasn't sure if Dr. Feer was here, but she is indeed here. but she is indeed feeding the captive. YouTube chat makes me impreg. Huh? What are you saying over there on YouTube? Put the fries in the bag, Red Mom. It would be a crazy way for Red Mob to go out to not score a single goal in the next 3 games after winning game 1. Oh my goodness, HMO is just, he's next level. Starting to think Red Mob could be in trouble. It's just cinema? Okay. He's just setting up the cinema? That's tough. That felt like a really good chance, and Red Mob didn't let him score it. Or sorry, HMO didn't let him score it. Alright. Minute 30. The bleeding has officially been stopped. It wouldn't happen. Red Mob created throwing for content before content creators existed. They call the throwing for content the Red Mob in England. I don't know if you guys know. Maybe you're a bunch of USA natives, but yeah, in England they call it the Red Mob, and that's when you throw for content, but still win. This is probably because he's displayed as Red Mob instead of the GOAT. Well, then it feels like, you know, the salt mine admins are going to look into me if I have that level of control over the result.
Here lies Red Mob and his legacy. November 7th, 2024 to November 7th, 2024.
Wait a second. The doubters, the non-believers, did they all just watch that reset wave dash to put him within 1?
What if Red Mob was one of us, just a slob like one of us, just a stranger on the bus trying to make his way home?
What if? Truly, it's impossible to theorize or even imagine him just being a regular person like us, but you think popcorn ever gets stuck in Red Mob's teeth? Zen is not Zen anymore. He's Red Mob. Yo, you get it. Lazy Bear gets it now. You unmute stream and you hear that question. Well, what's the answer then? Clearly, Destiny was for you to hear the question. Red Mob taking on the Diaz challenge? Oh! The Diaz challenge passed. I mean, not really. Passing the Diaz challenge is when you reset it probably top shelf, but pretty close to passing the challenge when you score from it. And that's why he's Red Mob. The GOAT. Was Moxie winning King of the Hill? Moxie has not queued any King of the Hill today. Not a great position for the mob. He'll be on the leaderboard because the leaderboard won't reset until probably at least a week into it, in which we might pay out and then reset, put up another $1,000 on the board. There's a very, very slim chance at this point that we just keep it going forever, because I think it's just a little bit more exciting to give everybody a chance again, start from 0-0. Maybe make Moxie earn it again. Oh yeah, he was here yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, Moxie was here yesterday for a bit. Yeah. The mob, by the way, has brought it back to tied. Meanwhile, the absolute cinema. Oh, baby. That's a tough goal line 50. That's a tough goal line 50. Good protection from HMO. The King of Hill is not over. The King of Hill won't be over ever until the timer hits 0. Even if we just do iterations where we pay out the winners, it'll only be over in a sense that a selection of people will get money, then it'll be right back. Where are the good players at? Well, this is a qualifying match and everyone has to qualify, so I think the answer is you're watching the good players. There might be some slightly higher seeded players, but one of these two guys is making full-on main, oh, not main event, but like basically main event. Top 8, I believe. Although HMO ultimately gets the dub. Can the mob bounce back? Down 2-1. We've never seen him down in the dumps like this. Stepped out momentarily to get a nice refreshing. Dr. Pepper. Beer? No, I'm not drinking on the job. Chat, I'm not drinking on the job. It's my second day. Surely you guys allow Dr. Pepper on the job. Surely. What was that thing that flashed top left there for a second? Maybe you guys didn't see it. Maybe it was just in my preview. Here, have you ever done a sober stream? Chat, please, please. Dr. Feer? Coke better than Dr. Pepper? No, Dr. Pepper #1. Although I do enjoy a good amount of Coke. I'm weird. If it's going to be canned or bottled, then it's Dr. Pepper. If it's going to be from a fountain with ice, then it's Coke. Does that make me weird, chat? Does that make me weird? Coke? This guy's never been sober? Okay. Water is the only acceptable drink? Well, I drink a lot of water too, don't get me wrong. What are your top 5 sodas? I don't dabble past the GOAT, you know? Just like when I'm watching ones, I watch only the best player in the game, Red Mob. I mostly stick to Dr. Pepper. But like I said, it's as simple as this. If it's a bottle or can or something like that, and it comes like pre-mixed, whatever, then the play is Dr. Pepper. But if it comes from a fountain, then the angle is, it's a Coke angle there. Fear is 1000% an IPA guy? No, come on. IPA's nasty. I'm actually not a big beer drinker at all. But I like sours. Those are pretty good. Despite the fact that you guys say I've never done a sober stream, I like to keep it sober. For the most part. If I'm somewhere that has draft root beer, I'm game. My wife is a root beer. Very rarely. But when she dabbles, she will dabble some root beer. Full-time drinker, part-time streamer. That's not true. I'm an alcohol guy. Like rubbing alcohol, you just take it straight from the bottle. I hear that's how Red Mob drinks as well. And it's still not that strong. Like he almost needs it to be more strong. Isopropyl. You streaming on the weekend or just Monday through Friday? Well, like all 9 to 5s, we get the weekend off. Wait, he's 16? Yeah, but he's in England, dude, so he's pretty much almost already drinking age. I need you to come in Saturday? All right. Well, guess what? The answer is I am going to come in Saturday because Club Dubs is this Saturday. And like I said before, sign-ups, follow my Twitter to get to the links. Just go to my Twitter, and it should be one of the recent tweets to find a link to sign up. It's a 3v3 tournament. You can play in my specific tournament. Payouts are going to, I think, top 8. And I want to say less than 8 teams have signed up. So you can literally just farm some free cash. And maybe your name goes up on Liquipedia one day because you farmed some free cash. And that's on Saturday. I'll be streaming my tournament. So be there or be square. Weekends off? What is this, a part-time-a-thon? Blabbering? Okay. Wait, Americans only work 40-hour weeks? I thought Americans were famous for overworking. I guess what you're saying is they overwork more than 40 hours. Top 16 in each club? Sheesh! Get on Liquipedia. All right, 2 minutes left to go. The mob is out if he loses here to HMO. If he wins, we're going content game 5. So it's starting to get dicey here. I'm gonna need you guys to stop joking around. Can we get some Gregory's in the chat so that I know you're locked in? Air dribble out of the corner. If I can't. Delayed kickoff from HMO. Able to snag the boost, but Red Mob might have done enough. Chased him away, made him scared, so he felt he had to turn away, make sure he got the boost and avoided the demo, which I think, to be fair, he would have died if he didn't do that. Red Mob with 1:12 left to go. Oh my goodness, such a deep fake challenge. HMO's had great goal line 50s. Got to prevent him from being able to get there, clearly. HMO, once he gets to the air, he's doing a real solid job of reading the defender and dropping it down. Mods, you know what to do. To Michael Parenti. Red Mob. Patience on offense here, up 1. Knows not to dive in. Does he know HMO's low boost? Made sure to dunk high. Ooh, the wall dash. Still not enough to keep supersonic, though, after missing the demo by Pixels. HMO. Ooh, big chow. A huge challenge from Red Mob. He knew he did not want to go goal line 50 again. He might be forced to go goal line 50. Fake challenge. It worked because the initial challenge he just used made HMO drop it. Still not the end of this game, though. Wow. You know we're going game 5. You absolutely know we're going game 5. Of course we're going game 5.
Let me introduce you to the world fantasy. It's LG baby and we wanna be seen. Every regional doesn't matter, come by. It's LG baby, you know we going round 5. It's LG baby,
I'm actually hitting the wide time right now in real life. You can't see me, but
it's LG baby, you know we going round 5. Even when we win, till we gonna lose the next. We could lose to Terrico. If we lose the first 2, then we gonna win the next.
good luck, have fun. Red Mob locked in. Consider it all the way to the very end. The winner of this game 5 advances to day 2 into the double limb bracket. You gain yourself an extra life if you can make it just one more game. HMO, who has played on the stream before, a very high quality ones player, has probably qualified to a similar salt mine level in the past. I wouldn't be too surprised. I think he's qualified for tournaments of mine. Red Mob is the newcomer on town. He's LFT, and chat will tell you everything he's ever done. He's a hero, a saint, a scholar. But is he a salt mine day 2er? Red Mob will score first. HMO, half flip kickoff. Red Mob trying to snag a demo up on the back wall. Not going to get it. HMO launching a flick from the back corner. It's a beaut. An absolute beauty of a flick. 105 km/h as it crosses the goal line, and it is sent from 3/4 field. Fake kickoff returned for Red Mob. Or HMO does it last time. Red Mob loves the wall dash as he transitions around the corner. He's taking on the Diaz challenge. He's going to have to fall early, but a decent enough 50. HMO has the ball taken away from him. A big fight for possession goes in favor of Red Mob, and Red Mob does a good job keeping the ball down here on this follow-up 50. HMO is flipping through high, although I think he's maybe just out ahead either way. 2-1 in favor of the Mob. HMO just on the wrong side of the ball in order to take a chance on net. It's a back corner dribble for the Mob as he is not headed towards the net at all. Does decide to use the flip. Will get a boost steal. Missing his touch on the side wall, which I think was intended to take the ball back to his corner. HMO, what is he doing out there at the midfield? Red Mob not going to let him get away with it. I don't think that HMO really needed that much boost or even really needed to steal Red Mobs. He like put himself in front of the play and got himself bumped. I don't know if he was trying to undercut him, but it does not work. And Red Mob up 3-1. HMO, a clean possession to start this game, or sorry, this fifth possession of game 5. Don't know what I'm talking about. What a powerful shot. HMO still makes a save. Not going to win the race to the boost, though. Good wall dashes from HMO, mainly to get the powerful clear. I think he's going to have to head back, chasing down the ball. Maybe not the best idea because he's going to have to play on very little. HMO in and out to make the save, and he should have a wide open net. Little camera check just in case. Red Mob got some unbelievable recovery, but I don't think Red Mob is, despite his very talented prowess will not be making it back. Kickoff in favor of Red Mob. About halfway through the game. This flick is just soft enough to be able to follow it up. There's actually like a window of power that is worse. Oh, the DS challenge. Forget about the previous flick. Red Mob is going to pass the DS challenge. It is a full field dribble from the back wall. He doesn't do it with a reset. He just takes it the whole way and gives it one final touch just outside the nets. But Red Mob does pass all the same. Anyways, that's what I was going to say. That soft flick earlier, if it's soft enough that you can stay out ahead of it, it's still good. Or if it's hard enough that it can just go past the defender, it's good. But there's a mid-range where it's a really weak flick and you just lose control. Have to be careful. HMO going to flick this over the top of Red Mob. I think Red Mob has recognized that if he turns back and he stays passive, HMO will get into his dribble and goal line 50. And HMO has the edge there. The goal line 50s for HMO through the air have been impeccable. So you saw the adjustments late in last game. Red Mob diving whenever he could. But of course, that can be read. Do that enough times in a row, HMO will start to pop this ball early. Might be able to get goals all the same. Both these guys going to back off. Red Mob has no lack of aerial control or aerial ability, which is really good because it can make him extra threatening whenever he has clean possessions like that. Although he does decide to just play it on the ground that time around. This time he will go to the air, has a reset, perfect setup. Front flip is in. Love the beginning of this air dribble from Red Mob. Chips it up, aimed away from the defender. If he does nothing, this ball bounces in and it goes top right. It's going to be perfect. HMO cannot just immediately challenge. Has to think about the fact that a fake could be coming. He ends up reacting too late. Red Mob scores. Delay kickoff from HMO. Doesn't work. Red Mob 6-3 as HMO. Heavy delay. And if Red Mob maybe saw that coming, he held onto his single jump for a really long time. And he's made it 6-3 with a minute 30 left to go. He was down 2-1 in the series. The game 2 that he lost, he didn't score a single goal. And then he couldn't overcome the deficit that continued in game number 3. He's going to dodge away from the demo as he picks up both back corner boosts. He's expecting HMO to have to leave, but HMO has actually more than enough to stick around and try and fight it out. Fake touch from HMO got Red Mob to back off, but no boost left over. So he will just instead lob the ball away. HMO resets, uses it, but he's so far around the side of the ball that the shot does not go on target. It's just to take the ball away. Red Mob on 0, flipping into the play even more. Might have a chance now. Prioritize going quick to make sure HMO didn't get a touch. And that ends up being the right decision because he's back around to follow it up. And HMO not moving after the goal. 30 seconds on the clock. Red Mob seems like he might be qualifying for day 2. I think once we have the qualifier bracket, you know, I might be offered up which games to get. It seems like, I don't know who Red Mob's going to play, but something tells me chat's going to want to watch the Red Mob game. 8-3, and he's done it. I think it's safe to say, I mean, technically a goal every 3 seconds for HMO could bring it back. And a good performance from HMO. Obviously today we have been memeing a little bit and enjoying the Red Mob hype after he joined the King of the Hill. And I think he is a very talented player, but so is HMO. I mean, this is a solid win. If he does get it, I guess it's still not over. 7 seconds. He's not Zen. There's 0 chance. Red Mob advances to day 2 of the Salt Mine. The mob hype continues. Jeez. Rawas losing? All right, we'll go hop over. I have Rawas's game up right here. Wait, let's see what Red Mob said. Oh, HMO's just said GG's as well. All right, let's go Rawas angle. Ooh, Sedu. Wait, is this guy French or something? Why is he winning?
Sorry, stupid American. But I think it's Czechia.
Rawas was again watching the Red Mob game, but now that it's finished, he can lock in. Tempo Mock right now as well. All right, I'll pull up Tempo Mock.
That's a tough angle too. Well
on
covered.
the side.
Both is acceptable. Cool. Not gonna have the recovery.
Moxie's cam off.
Again,
He's
even
locked
ones
in.
like that, it looks like normally it would be a free breakaway.
This is the mock. This is 2-2.
Well.
This is
That
game
should
5.
Be a double though.
Ooh, Tempo Mock game 5.
Tied up.
Wait, we might have to watch Tempo Mock game 5.
I can tell you most players take a.
We're gonna watch Mock game 5. This is the same time, but the overlay said this is game 5. And so if Rawas is gonna lose, I mean, if Rawas probably wins, which it seems like he's likely to win, because he's not watching the Red Mob game anymore. But Moxie not even making day 2 would be crazy. I feel like this could be slightly louder. The Rawas game is a Lawler. Ooh, baby. We got to get Tempo into the King of the Hill. Who knew Tempo was the one who needed to take Moxie down? Moxie, yeah, never makes the main event. That'd be crazy. Although it's not calling it main event doesn't sound right. It's mostly like calling it final, because I feel like the main events are the day 2s are the qualifiers, and then the playoffs, if you ask me, are kind of that final day. Payout? Yeah, we can pay out the HMO or sorry, the how do you say Red Mob believers. New prediction is going to be this. Do both Moxie and Rawas and Moxie make day 2? Yes? No. You have a minute. If either one of them lose, then no prediction gets paid out. Right now we have 4-4 Moxie against Tempo in game 5, and we have Rawas losing in game 4. Moxie up 5-4. It's tense. It's tense. Do we switch to just whoever's losing? Because Moxie's winning now. Rawas still down. Two minutes left to go. This one's game 5, which is why we were here in the first place. But that's because we're assuming Rawas is going to score. Tempo ties it up. Rawas still down. Moxie has such lower camera setting. Like, he plays on low settings. So watching a stream, I feel like is less smooth. Ooh, okay, the mock up. Rawas tying up as well. But now his game's closer to finishing. They're like exactly the same distance. Yo, shout out Red Mob. Thank you so much for spectating me. It means a lot. Big exposure. I love it. Yeah, no problem, Red Mob. You killed for us, man. Thanks for all the content. Okay, the mock up 2. Is that enough to switch over? Rawas down. Okay, mock up 2, Rawas down. Rawas would lose. Mock about to be up 3. Okay, mock probably winning.
Well played, well played.
This one's now more tense.
Again, I can see this game 4 going either way.
Chat, what nationality
I wouldn't be
is
surprised if either player
Sedu?
runs away with it. Sidewall, he's going to have that read. He's got to play that aggressive and sharp.
Rawas is so good in the air, dude. Oh, what a
Great
save.
win, dude. That's an absolutely fantastic win. Again, you know that flip reset is coming. And even if he goes low, that challenge is perfectly positioned.
Oh, what?
Dude,
Rawas
that's
doesn't
so
save
frustrating
those?
if you're Rawas.
All right, the mock is pretty much through.
That pinch is so
9-5
awkward even
with a
when you're
minute.
sweeping through. Corner boost you don't even need. Like, Rawas is just giving like so much
check.
respectful space to Shadow that he honestly
Oh, Shadow?
should.
Is that how you say it? Or Shadow?
Like, I don't think Shadow feels challenged in
Or
anything
Shadow?
that he's doing.
Dude.
There's never a fight for the ball. It is, hey, take your turn to do the thing. If I save it, great. But if not,
It's the Shadow era.
like, I'm
Welcome
giving
to the
you
Shadow
chances
era.
every single time. It doesn't feel like he's being forced to play away, which providing that level of comfort is insane.
Ooh, that's
I
it,
think
dude.
this
That's
might
a
be over,
game
chat.
loser.
Like, I don't want to call it too early, but I just don't see it.
Of course. That
If
was a
Rawas
game
loses
loser.
here, is he out of the qual?
Yeah,
He's gonna
he just-
call it,
he
man.
just drops
He's just not
Jeej.
feeling confident.
Wow.
That's insane, dude. Congrats to Shadow, man.
Yeah.
Shadow makes main event. Or the close qualifier tomorrow, I should say.
Congrats, Shadow.
Well done, dude.
Sheesh. Congrats, Shadow. Insane. Insane.
Damn. That's nuts, bro.
It is indeed nuts. I
I
agree,
did
Lawler.
not.
My goodness. All right, who else is grinding? Are there any other games being streamed right now? Is Jor Oots in? All right, Jor Oots Grandma. Jor Oots Grandma. We go Jor Oots Grandma. Payouts? Oh yeah, Moxie probably made it, right?
Jory is up so early.
Yeah, I
Just
think
knew
Moxie made
exactly
it.
what his opponent was doing.
Is Moxie talking to his girlfriend again?
He's got an open net for
All right.
his sixth
Prediction
goal.
is no.
He'll reclaim a 3-goal lead.
Rawas and Moxie do not both make day 2. Wow. Insane. Insane. Jor Oots looking like he's making day 2. Did the mock win?
Low 50.
Yeah, he's smiling. He was up
Grandma
like
will force it
4
across the goal line.
with a minute. He seems happy.
1:47 to play. Near post shot for Joriez.
Go.
Just to set up a boost steal.
Glorious.
Now Grandma's low. Fortunately, will bump Joriez out of the play and pick up his corner. Grandma up high. Has the flip reset and finds the top
Sheesh.
shelf. Grandma took a while to get moving here in game 3, but now he's
Can
done
you
it.
confirm game results? Sure. Sure, my guy. I
1 goal
can do that.
deficit. Strong kickoff. Grandma. Oh, what a save! Oh my gosh. Pre-flip
Oh,
save
Grandma,
for
gonna
Joriez.
equalize.
Pings it off the inside of the
No!
post. Grandma with an open look. Can't put it on target. That is a tilting sequence there.
Red Mob was
Grandma
never randomly
dispossessed
selected. He just chose he wanted to
In
play.
the final third.
So true, dude.
Slams a long shot. Joriez in position for the save and sends home a 7th goal. Oof, that is
Oots.
frustrating.
I'm assuming this is a
Joriez
qualifying game for Jor
making
Oots.
something out of nothing.
How did Rawas lose? It's a new era, I guess. It's been a full year,
Grandma's
dude.
bump provides him
The
with a good
Rawas Moxie
opportunity.
era?
He's got a 6th.
Is it over?
33 seconds left.
The Nas
Still within reach.
Diaz era is now?
Another strong kickoff for Grandma, forcing Joriez to stay active on the play. That's well done.
Ooh.
Joriez has been pre-jumping early.
Recoveries, though,
Grandma
from the Jor Oots.
tried to switch it up on him.
Who the FR Nasty is? Sorry, I meant to say Red Mob. Red Mob era starts now? Is the Red Mob
All or nothing on this play right
Pseudo?
here. And it's a tough
I need to
setup.
find out how to say that name.
Grandma will have to back off
The
midfield.
Red Mob Pseudo era. You're
Has
so
the
true.
boost. Joriez not going to give up possession.
You're
Maybe
so
he will
right.
actually.
You're so true. correct.
But that will do it. Jorias chase him away. Grandma gets swept, and Jorias moves forward to day 2.
To day 2. Go, 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 Joroots. All right. Where do we go now? Is that it? Are they all wrapping up? Does Liquipedia have it? Maybe we can see, do a little quick salt mine breakdown on the Liquipedia. I'm not seeing any other games being played, chat. What about you? You're back. The mods did deal with you for a bit, and you did lose your points. So take that. All the donators. All right, let's pull up a little, how do you say, salt mine for EU qualifier 2. Maybe some of these are still going on. We could try and jump in them, depending on how long they're going to take. Red Mob. Krabby beat Mozzarella. Krabby. Wait, is Krabby still in chat? Krabby swept Mozzarella. Is it England's time, chat? Why is Zen not playing? I don't know. Krabby, though. Krabby was in chat earlier, because this was the game I was originally going to play. This is going to be the Diaz qualifying game. Grandma Joroots went Joroots. Shoddy, Smashy. These guys. Nico with the forfeit. Tough. DQ bot takes another. Shoddy made it in. Shido. Wow. Check. Wow. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Apparently Jack versus Jory. Wait. You think apparently Jack was getting worried? Having flashbacks playing against Jory? So we got Moxie, Jack, Shido, Shoddy, Krabby, Red Mob, and then one of, Jorias and Juke, probably. Or J-Waits. J-Waits has a chance, but Juke is probably favored. Insane, dude. The new era is now. The question is, who are we missing? Are we missing like Zen? Who could maybe qualify? We're obviously missing Nas and don't tell me, chat. Atto. We're missing Nas and Atto. Lawler! Can you believe what we just saw, Mr. Lawler? What up, Jack? Epic Prince Gaming gifted a sub. Proposal you got told by an admin? Wait, dude, Jory is Vency? Oh. Yeah, Vency's good. What up, Jack? So, Jack, now you're ready? Now that Salt Mine is over? Surely it's time for King of the Hill. Why didn't Diaz play? He didn't check in time. That makes your loss a little less tilting. Are you happy Krabby qualified? Yeah, Jack, tell us about Krabby. My chat was telling you I was scared. My chat was telling me you said I was scared. I don't know if I actually said that, but I'm sure I said it as a joke. That does sound like a joke I would make. Listen, you haven't had to play against Red Mob, okay? And everybody should be scared. You're not too sure much about Krabby? What about Red Mob? You played him sometimes in ranked? Is Red Mob him? And how much of him is he? You weren't expecting Krabby to sweep like that? Yeah, Mozzarella's pretty good. He's in chat. I can't ego boost him. Listen, Jack, if you have been here during the stream, we couldn't possibly boost Red Mob's ego anymore. There's no way. There's almost nothing you could say that would boost his ego more than we have for the past, 4 hours now? His ego has to be max. He has an emote to that, and it's the guy saying the GOAT for his name. So Red Mob has levitated above an eco. Jack, Red Mob Showmatch? Hey, listen, I got a little King of the Hill thing going on. Let me go see if anybody's queued for King of the Hill or what the... I don't know if I cleared the queue or what. No, nobody's in it. I think that's what we're doing now. At least for an hour and 30 minutes, we'll go back to King of the Hill. Should we go try and see what the deal is with Juke J-Weights? Maybe that one's still going on. And then there's a small chance we would jump in if for some reason that bracket was really delayed. That is what? Pool 5 or 4? Maybe it's pool 4? No, it's pool... Oh, Juke J-Weights is apparently... Oh, it just needs to be reported. It looks like it's a Juke win. 3-1. I'm going to go ahead and... I'll not confirm it. They'll deal with it. All right, Juke won that. So what's the bracket going to be, chat? Do we know? Can we think about that for a second before we start thinking about King of the Hill? Well, first off, it's going to be you guys playing if we don't get some people who want to play. Chat. A little chat battle. But I'll at everybody here. Let's see. At player starting up King of the Hill again. NA server preference, but if you queues, so be it. Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Sir Chris of Spades. Who the F is Trudeau? Exactly, dude. First off, we need to get him an invite to King of the Hill. Right now. Somebody connect me with Trudeau. And everybody who qualified. Krabby. We need to get him an invite. Shoddy already has one. Juke, I think, is already in there. Joria's already in there. Trudeau looked like a prime 2020 Octane 1s player. Yeah, that was crazy. He looked good. He looked really good. When I knew it was over for Rawas was when he had one of it, like Rawas's main attack, or like something he's really good at, I feel like, is just air game. And he had a great reset top left that just like would make 95% of defenders miss. And this Trudeau guy ate it up like it was no big deal. And I was like, oh, he's going to lose for real. Rawas isn't going to come back. If that one went in, I was like, oh, Rawas will just win eventually. But when he saved that one, I was like, dude, it's legit. He might lose. Yeah, it is a cool name, assuming I'm saying it somewhat correctly. Feer has to play this King of the Hill. He's a 16-year-old Czech kid. Am I saying Czech right? I'll study up. All right, I think it's Juke. Liquipedia people, 3-1 Juke. Rawas had a friend play for him. Why would he? Why would he do that, dude? The Shadow, the Shadow, Red Mob era is now. Who do we have as our 2 qualifiers tomorrow? I mean, if we're being serious, it's Moxie and Jack, the 1-2 seeds. Then maybe a Jorias or a Shoddy. Is Red Mob gonna have to play? Red Mob's gonna have to play Moxie round 1. That's gonna be tough. Where is Rawas? Rawas is right here with a loss to Trudeau. I just copied Lawler, by the way. I never would have stood a chance at saying it right if it weren't for how Lawler was saying it. What happened to your boy? Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Red Mob. He qualified. He's everyone's boy. Oh, you're talking about maybe Sven in the chat. He lost to Check-in Bot. You replied to Trudeau's tweet. Let me go find him on Twitter. I hit him a little DM. Got to see him in King of the Hill. How do you search that S? If I type his name without the special S, is it going to pop up? Okay, there he is. Follow. Oh, I can't DM him because he doesn't follow me. He did drop a GG's. Okay, chat. We got to pump these numbers up. We got to pump these numbers up. 9 likes on this. We got to pump them up. What a run. Yup, back at it. We should have known. It's a, like, sad emo anime girl holding her hand, looking down. If that isn't Rocket League prodigy in the making, then what is? He should have said, I'm not like the rest of them. I don't think it's a good idea to try and start beef with Ruas. It is always crazy that you just at the person you beat. Like, that does seem wild. Like, hey, I want you to get a notification every time people like the fact that I beat you. The Salt Mine 4 doesn't have the effect like the 3. Look at the comments. Join Fear Stream and come play King of the Hill. So true. Like. Yo, it's Judo in chat. Somebody gift that man a sub. W Judo. Hey, follow me on Twitter so I can DM you. Where's the shout out on my tweet? Hey, Krabby, you deserve a shout out too. Where's Krabby at? What's your Twitter? Krabby RL. He already follows me. Hey, giving you that follow back. Epic Prince. Swept every series? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Krabby. And you only got 1 DQ. And you swept mozzarella. Sheesh. All right. Chat, Krabby RL. Check Discord. There's Krabby RL. Oh, thank you, Terrence. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me type a yo so that he's on the top of my list. I don't know if Judo knows about the King of the Hill, but he's getting a Discord invite with no explanation. Hey, he's here. Where's Krabby at? Where's Krabby at? Not dropping a single game, qualifying for day 2. We need you in. If I type at Krabby, is he going to show up here? No, he didn't. Maybe he hasn't joined yet. But I can DM him on here. All right. Can't leak, chat. Come play King of the Hill, Mr. Krabby. Assuming you want to. You don't have to. Don't have to. Shouts out to the newcomers. Juke, Jorius, Krabby, Red Mob, Shaddy, Judo, Jack, Moxie. We got Krabby in here as well. All right. We got cures. We got cures. Red Mob. Let's get you going. It's Salt Mine, or not Salt Mine time. It is King of the Hill time. We got some cures. It's game time. Let me pull up the server. Let's go to somewhere cool. What do you guys think? Sovereign Heights? No, let's go to Deadeye Canyon Oasis. It's so beautiful. I love Deadeye Canyon Oasis. Okay. Ooh, Wavy. Red Mob, how's your NA connection? Because it is NA time zone time, and Wavy did sign up. So, according to our rules, we got to go US East. Yo, Epic Prince Gaming, thank you for the tier 1 to Machinus. King Challenger. All right, so let me set up the lobby. And then pull the 2 people off the top. Reb Mob. Wavy. Let me turn off the old overlay. Look at the beautiful sounds of Deadeye Canyon Oasis. Pull up the King of the Hill overlay. And we got the mock on deck. Okay, lobby is up. Lobby is up. Lobby is up at Wavy at Reb Mob. If Frosty wanted to play, he would have been able to take over as king, but I don't see him here. Who king, who challenger? You can take king. Because he was here earlier. It doesn't really matter. Refresh. Reb Mob and Wavy, the King of the Hill continues. We're going to put a capital R on Reb Mob, because it seems like that's how he likes his name. On US East, on US East. So the ping is 108 to Wavy's 20. Wavy in third right now has grinded during the North American hours. We have a couple North American hours here before Wavy has to go try and qual for Salt Mine NA. But he's going to get some tough opponents in the process. One of which is going to be Reb Mob. Can we have predictions? Looks like Insane hooked you up. Reb Mob going to keep the streak going. He's definitely warm. He just qualified for EU Day 2. Why did all of a sudden the overlay thought Wavy was smashy? I don't know. But we continue. Reb Mob would put himself tied for the money if he were able to get a win. Frosty moves his way into the money as well. Earlier this morning, playing on EU servers. Reb Mob, nice flick. He does not mess around. Wavy's no joke, especially when you have to play him on the away server. So many non-believers. Wait, what is it? I would assume the predictions. Oh, it's 83% in favor of Reb Mob, and submissions are closed. The believers of Reb Mob are about to get absolutely paid if he does it once again. And by all means, it's looking like he's going to do it again. Why would you ever doubt the mob? About to be free points. Look at the mob go. Mob gonna make it 4-0. I mean, it's just light work for a mob. He might just be him. I just don't get it. We are currently on US East in this matchup against Wavy. The next game, though, I think has an EU person queued up. Oh, yeah, it's Moxie. So if the mob were to win, it would go back to EU, at least for a game. Swift is also queued up. So he would force it back to US East, the South American. Maybe you're tuning in for the first time after watching Salt Mine, and you're wondering, what is this? Like the chatter Isaac Gone 15 has said. Well, what we are watching right now is a King of the Hill that will be running as long as subs keep the stream going from 9 to 5. So you see the timer in the bottom right. That is how long I will keep streaming. But because I am a 31-year-old man with a wife and kid, I am not going to be doing a subathon like you're maybe used to. where the stream never goes offline. Instead, I'm having it replace my previous software job that I used to work from 9 to 5. And you will get 9 to 5 Fear Monday through Friday, plus a little bit extra. I might work overtime tomorrow. I might work a day on Saturday. But until that timer hits 0, that's what you guys get. 44 million viewer raid. Thank you, RSCEU. Krabby, by the way, joined the match, but didn't sign up. Still NA preference? Yes, as long as someone in the lobby wants NA. We had our EU hours earlier today, but to try and encourage more North Americans to play. What's funny is because we've had a good portion of North Americans play the EU side, and a good portion of EU players try and play the NA side, but I still think this is actually working out pretty nicely. I kind of like this server preference split, if I'm being honest. I do not still have my old job. I quit it. I quit it so I can hang out with you guys. You guys are my new boss. How do I do that? If you go to the Q channel in the Discord, if you look at the pinned message, there's a little button. You should be able to click Q here. I'm assuming it's possible to do on mobile too. To be honest, I did not check. Yes, Krabby has joined the queue. I'm excited to see Krabby. We didn't get to see any of Krabby, but Krabby didn't lose a single game. Krabby did not drop a single game on the way to qualifying for day 2, and that's no joke. Unfortunately for him, he might be getting overshadowed by the mob, the best player to ever play the game, who has been on a heater today. How long have you been back to King of the Hill? We just switched back. This is our first game back on King of the Hill. Somebody said I should have a timer for how long the King of the Hill was played, and that's, I kind of like that idea. It was 8 hours yesterday, or close to it. Probably like gonna end up being 3, maybe 3.5 hours today. So we can just keep a general track. I said in my advertisement it's gonna be the longest game of King of the Hill ever, but we've played a 24-hour straight one, so it needs to at least get more than 24 hours before it's become the longest one ever. Do you know who he was before today? I did. Chat. I have sinned. I talked about it before, but I knew of Red Mob, and I knew he was a pretty good player, but I didn't know he was this good. And he had messaged me on Discord, and I mean, listen, I don't intentionally ego people ever, especially someone as good as Red Mob. So I think I saw his message on Discord, planned to respond to him. But once the notification goes away, my brain can sometimes forget. And the reality is, chat, I may have egoed him. I may have completely accidentally egoed him and not responded to his message. Jesse, good to see you, bud. Epic Prince Gaming with a gifted sub to Jesse. Yeah, like I said to you earlier, Jesse, you were not the only Moxie victim. Everybody who played yesterday was Moxie's victim. He struggled during the NA time slot. Wavy beat him a few times. But he might not have to play Wavy unless Wavy gets some magical set of wins here. He is going to be playing against the Mock. It's a GG from Wavy. The mob continues on. He's got 11 seconds. He knows the deal. I don't even need to tell him because he was picked from the chat. He knows it's pogo time. Moxie's already here, but why would we play this on US East? Ooh, that one actually would have been in. You guys want EU, no? Or just play here? Yeah. Of course we would go to EU. Of course we're gonna go to EU. All right. But Swift is up next, so let me give the GOAT his win. Red Mob at a 1-game win streak. 3rd win. On deck is someone I haven't added yet. Swift. Brazil. Guys, don't put your money on me. Rev Mob does not want you guys to predict for him. Is the prediction open again? Wait, let me choose Rev Mob for the previous one. You guys deserve your cash. And I'm going to start a quick prediction. Who wins? 1 minute. Rev Mob or Moxie? He says don't put your cash on him. But why? What reason has he given us to not believe? What reason has he given us to not believe in the dream? Nerves? I feel like Red Mob scores that under different circumstances. I feel like he had Moxie outplayed, but he couldn't quite tap it in top shelf. Do you let all the pros on the leaderboard know this is happening and they choose to try or have to be there? Because there's a lot of pros listed. Any of the pros listed, I think, on Liquipedia are the ones that showed up and accepted the Discord invite. Whether or not they queue up, it's completely up to them. This is actually a potential preview. I think Moxie might have to play Red Mob in the first round of the Double Limb tomorrow. If I just had to guess. Because I think Moxie got first seed. I think 8 seed was Red Mob's bracket. So a little preview of the Salt Mine games tomorrow. Who is this? Moxie? I heard he's pretty good. Moxie was very close. I mean, closer than we'd expect to getting eliminated by Tempo in his qualifying game. Tempo had him tied, or at least maybe even the lead, with minutes left to go, but ultimately the mock figured it out. How can you find the Liquipedia bracket? Exclamation point brackets should take you there. Looks like Wavy signed back up. I do feel bad when the queue gets to like 5 because you have to wait like a long time when it's 5 people in the queue. But it also seems like getting more people involved has been fun. Can we get money per place on the leaderboard left? Everybody who's in the top 5 and wins will get paid out. So Red Mob is now into the money. He's tied with Nass and Reddles. But Moxie's looking to try and start a Reign of Terror again. It's harder to do it on USC servers because he's going to have to go right back to US East against Swift. But it's not impossible for the Mock, who can get like a little under 100. In about 1 minute, Red Mob will start using his second hand. That is such a nice shot. I think his second hand might be on the controller now. Red Mob, a little pinch to put the ball out. How? How do you perfectly land on the ball like that? I know he did a little bit of boosting, but for the most part, it seemed like he just set it up all by himself on the first touch. Red Mob was actually playing KBM for the first 2 minutes. He's going to switch back to controller now. Moxie's not going to let him get away with that stuff, dude. Moxie, not only does he save that, but he counters it too. Is the queue public? It's not public. Right now it's Moxie. Oh, I should pull Moxie off. I forgot to pull him off. He just pre-joined. It's Swift, Krabby, Nuggets, Wavy. Red Mob was playing on a dance pad. So when is he going to plug the controller back in? Look at this beautiful map. Deadeye Canyon Oasis. It's just I'm so majestic. Red Mob is Slater backwards. Wait a second. I didn't notice that. I think you're right. How are our 50s? Ooh, that's a good 50. That is not an easy 50. Red Mob, new guest on Talk Wua. It's just not even Talk Tua. It's a W because Red Mob's going to be on. This map has the same sunset hue as every Zillow listing. I'm looking enough Zillow. Imagine ceiling pinch cross map in the net. Moxie and Nas have played 3 times in the King of the Hill. It's 2-1 Moxie. Pogo? Red Mob? Moxie doesn't like fun. You heard it here first. Nas has not queued up today. Mostly we've watched Salt Mine today. There was obviously the Red Mob situation where we pulled him from chat due to random chance. And he showed just how good he can be. Red Mob even drops a nice one when he gets cringed. The ultimate gentleman. Red Mob did qualify for Frozen Raindrop. He did. He didn't qualify like Krabby, who didn't drop a single game. So I'm excited to see how Krabby looks. But the Mock right now is looking to reestablish his dominance. You know, I consider the day 2s kind of like main events. I would say it's tough because the final main events, though, if I am calling it main event, we'll have 6 of the best players not in it because they'll all are already qualified. So, but technically, no one's qualified for the main, or I guess sorry, only Nas and Atto have qualified for main event. They made day 2. Moxie and Jack are the heavy favorites, I would argue. Maybe Jor Oots is up there as well for qualifying to main events tomorrow. Look at how they massacred our boy. Hey, Red Mob always scores last. Red Mob, who's next? is Red Mob saying GG as if he won? And he's just ready for the next player? He's just so used to winning. If Swift isn't here, nah, we will get him in. Nah, we will get him in. Let's hop out. We got to go to US East. You don't have to hang out in the lobby in order to play. I will send an invite to Swift just because I don't know how long he's been queued. Yeah, he's in training. He's good. I'm not even gonna send him an invite. He'll probably queue up. Is this Feer the full-time streamer? That's me. That is indeed me. Okay, win for Moxie. He takes over with the win streak. Take away Red Mob's win streak. And then Krabby is on deck. We got the Mock in here. All right, I'm gonna invite Swift for funsies because I see he's in training. Oh no, he's at menu. He's probably typing it in. Payout and new prediction. Do we have any mods here? Any mobs here that want to keep doing the predictions? It's Swift, Mock. So leave team. Brutal! Yes. You are playing Swift. It's all good. I'll reset it when he's here. Might as well drive around now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Swift. It seems like he's trying to get in based on going from training to the main menu, but I'll make it easier on him. You are up. Join party match. There he is. 164. That is tough server. It's not a great server for the mock either, I don't think. But I don't know if we have time to do a ton of server re-rolling and stuff for single best of ones. Moxie and Swift. We got Krabby on deck. If Moxie wins, we're back to EU. But we are in NA server preference time to try and encourage North America. Wait, did I just go on EU? No, we're on US East. I'm like, these guys have such bad ping. I'm almost like thinking I was on EU. Man, Swift even has 160 on US East. Brutal. I get so used to Diaz. You think Feer and Red Mob? You think Red Mob and Moxie's scores switched? Yeah, they must have. That's a good point. Swift, interception, and goal. I might sit down. I've been standing for hours. Could be a sit-down angle. Standathon is over. Red Mob isn't playing, you can sit. Good point. Finally. We probably have 2 or 3, maybe 3 to 4 more games before we hop in for the final hour on the Daniel Salt Mine Quals. And then we'll say goodbye again for today. But I'll clock in tomorrow at 9 a.m. Somebody messaged that I was late. I think they were East Coasters because they're like, oh, he's an hour and a half late. Keep in mind, it's 9 to 5 my time zone. You need less than 80 subscribers a day to hit 100,000 by the end of the year. I think that's quite a bit, if I'm being honest. Anybody want to subscribe to the YouTube? You're already looking forward to tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be sick. I'm excited about the up-and-comers on EU. I think that the Ones game needed this. Ones in chat, the Ones game needed some exciting new youngsters or just rookies in general. They may not win. You know, it's not going to be easy to win. It's not going to be easy to beat the best of the best, but I think it's just still fun to see some new players. Swift is indeed getting swifty. Red Mob has joined queue again. A suspicious lack of apparently Jack in the queue. Everyone wondering, Do you know the RLCS 1v1 tournament will work? You're more confused about being a LAN since players might be 3s and 1s. So for those of you who don't know about the RLCS 1v1, the way it's going to work is the way I understand it. is it's going to be basically another qualifier. You remember there's 3 qualifiers to qualify for a major for RLCS. There's going to be basically a 4th qualifier the weeks after the other 3, and it will be just 1v1. And the player who wins it will play at the LAN. And they might also be playing in the 3v3 LAN. It's very possible. And then at the LAN, there'll just be a time, maybe like the first day after the pool play, they'll run the 1v1 stuff, or maybe on Saturday, they'll run the 1v1 final after some games. And yeah, a player might be playing both. Nice flick from Swift. The top right launch from the Brazilian. Devzy, what up? You beat Jester and then got reverse swept by HMO. It's brutal. It's brutal out there. At least you weren't in the Krabby bracket. Krabby didn't let anybody have a game. I saw your ass. Ooh, Moxie the fake. Halfway through, tie game. 6-6 is insane. 2 kickoff goals, it says, for Swift. 0 kickoff goals. 6. He's on track for 12 goals. And not a single kickoff goal for the Mock. Moxie was tilted when Wisty was scoring kickoff goals yesterday. He can't handle the South American kickoffs. How do you qualify for this? I've just been inviting people. Skippy could definitely play if he wanted to. We could send it to Scribbles as well. I don't know if Scribbles is interested. We have Frosty, his fellow space station gamer. I did send an invite to AJ. I don't think he was necessarily going to play, but Moxie taking a lead, 7-6, wants to get right back to his throne. You didn't get the invite? Your invite's in the mail, my guy. Yeah, I did ask Diaz if he was going to maybe queue, but he's got Discord on Do Not Disturb. My guess, didn't even realize this is going on when we added the players and said it's time to start playing. Swift gets his dribble eaten alive. 9-6. Are we going to get to see the debut of Krabby on EU servers? I just played my placement and I got plat. I think my invite got lost in the mail. No, it's on its way. It's on its way. This is now King of the Hill. It's no longer Salt Mine. I need to download the Salt Mine overlay before the games start tomorrow. Is it 9-6 or 8-8? A great question. The 6s and the 9s, there's not quite enough separation. So if you're not watching on high quality definition, they're going to start to combine a little bit. Ooh, Moxie so close to making an in-and-out save. 30 seconds. Moxie now has a kickoff goal to his name. Tommy, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Much appreciated. 418 subs now, the 9 to 5-thon. Can we suggest players? You can. No guarantees. Moxie, I think he's got this game win. Not going to be easy to beat. Even if you force him onto USC servers. Moxie's smallest streak. I guess Moxie's smallest streak is 0, though. He had a tough time against Wavy. But Moxie will get the dub. Yeah, we can go back to EU servers. Of course. Now that both players are EU. Krabby is ready to play. Nuggets. We're going to have at least 2 consecutive games on EU because Nuggets next up in the queue. I did indeed invite AJ. Another thing about the overlay is it shows the previous score until the game starts. Moxie versus Krabby. Krabby did not drop a single game on his way to qualifying for day 2. So I'm excited to see what he's going to look like here against the Mock. I tell you what, good start. It's a good first 9 seconds. Does it count this as a kickoff goal? I feel like it probably... I wouldn't hate if it did, even though it's clearly not a kickoff goal. Moxie stood a chance at stopping it. Okay, it didn't count it as a kickoff goal, even though not 10 seconds of game time got ticked off. I wonder if it's 10 seconds of real time, which isn't perfectly the same as clock time. Because I think clock doesn't start until you touch the ball. I don't hate it, though. Krabby up 2-0. Chat. Mods are gonna start nuking people if you keep trying to talk not in English. We do not understand other languages. We can't know what you're saying. We are not offended by the use of other languages. We just can't moderate them. Krabby 3-0. It's going to take 40 seconds for Moxie to get his first. Have you reached out to Vatira or Atto? Vatira is in the Discord. Atto said he couldn't play till Monday. At this point, it's going to go for at least another week, so we might have another version if the current army of people win the first collection of the $1,000. Only freedom sounds in this chat? Listen, just because we only understand freedom, that's the reason why. Moxie has now equalized on this peaceful, serene oasis map. Krabby, also like mozzarella, is not Krabby. He's Krabby! With an exclamation point. The Hoppo, they with the brand new Prime. I think Nugget, who's up on deck, has played like 4 games, and they're all against Moxie, and they're all unfortunately losses. So I'm sure he would love to get to play against Krabby instead. Toxic, I think, said he might not be able to play in this first iteration. He might have accepted the invite, though. Foxy gonna make it 5-3. Chronic could play if he wanted to. Megan! Gifting... Wait, continue their gift sub as a tier 1. Sleazebreeze gifted the original sub. Thank you, Megan Jurabu. When will we see the Feer 60-0? Will that be a final day surprise? Wait, what do you mean? What's the Feer 60-0? Did Daniel join the Discord? No. FK also said he would not have time to play. Female viewer pause champ? Hey, heuristic, chill. Chill, man. Okay? We're all cool around here. It's not how you end up getting a wife like Dr. Feer, man. You gotta be chill. A potential female viewer subs? You guys, I don't care. No big deal. It's whatever. We're all just hanging out. Grabby. Reset. Ooh, needed to go higher. Just gonna get past Moxie. I also play too, dude. What I think it'd almost be weirder if he didn't play, to be honest. If Megan was like, yeah, I just dropped a sub. What's Rocket League? Huh? Just a Red Mob fan. In general, in all of life. Alright, surely that's going to register as a kickoff goal. Okay, and it did. Interesting. I wonder what the timer was at when he delayed it. 1 kickoff goal for Krabby, it says. I'm just letting Dr. Feer know you have 1 female viewer. Wait, Dr. Feer watches as well. She says she checks in all the time, more often than she types in chat. That's what she was telling me. Moxie wanted the ceiling pinch. Wants Krabby to come get the ball. He does not want to try and flick it past him. He forced Krabby into an awkward position. Krabby was looking good, but it's not looking great now. 2 goals to make up. 43 seconds. Is the Dr. Feer in the call with us now? No, chat. She exists. It's real. Am I allowed to ban Dr. Feer if she talks in doctor language? Yes, I deal with enough doctor language during the day when other doctors are around. This is a safe space. Moxie, too speedy. I tell you what, Krabby maybe forgot what it was like to lose a game, but he hadn't played against the Mock yet. Who has the worst signature, Baby Feer or Dr. Feer? Dr. Feer doesn't even try. She just draws like a straight line. It's not like, I mean, I guess that means she has a pretty bad signature, but she did that before she was a doctor. I don't know if she just knew one day she'd have to draw a straight line. All right, Moxie streaks continue. Have we ever seen this before? GG's to Krabby. Hope we can see more of Krabby. Krabby started off hot. Looks like a high-level player. I think Krabby will have Jack in round 1, Salt Mine. So that's going to be tough. A clean 30 for the Mock. And next up, Nuggets. After that, the GOAT! Moxie has a chance to do something that we haven't seen since 11/6/2024. Moxie and Nuggets. How many times does Moxie have to teach you this lesson, old man? What is Nugget at? Can we get any exclamation point bracketers in the chat? so I don't have to look it up. Just do it myself. Nuggets has played how many games? 3 games. I think they're all against Moxie. There's one against Moxie. Yeah. 3 games against Moxie. He's 0-3. He got swept in the best of 5. But maybe it's a best of 7. Maybe it's a best of 7. In 30 minutes, we have the NA Salt Mine. I guess technically Daniel's first round will be about 10 minutes in. So we might even have 40 minutes or so. Zero game here. As Nuggets is going to flick one crossbar down. Moxie trying to be patient on the goal line, saving his boost. It's not going to work. Nugget will score first. We need Appjack to take down the Mock. He might be able to. Nugget wanted the power slide cut. Did not work. Lost it heavy. Lost it into his net. So Moxie did not have his ankles broken at all. Nugget a kickoff win. I thought about adding kickoff wins to the stats instead of kickoff goals, but it's way too I don't know. It's like you can't pragmatically do it. Just because the ball went into the other half doesn't mean you won it. Does streaming YouTube earn you the most? It does not. We actually didn't used to stream YouTube much at all. But we've decided to do the YouTube stream alongside these big 8-hour streams. I don't know if that hurts the channel or not. Sometimes if you stream like a ton, it might do weird things to the algorithm. I'm trying not to worry about that too much. And just give people as many content pieces as they can possibly consume. Could be who grabs the first 100 after kickoff. That's not necessarily who wins the kickoff. Moxie did grab the first 100 this time, and I would say he won the kickoff, but sometimes you grab the 100 and the other person just shoots on your net, and you definitely did not win the kickoff. Oh my goodness, look at this shot from Moxie. I did not think an angle was possible, and yet he just rips it top shelf. I want to see it from Nuggets POV. We just watched Mox POV. Oh, it's just perfect. It's perfection. I do not program these things myself. I'm assuming you're talking about the overlay. I did tell the guy who programmed it that I wanted about 10 seconds after the kickoff to count as a kickoff goal. And he actually said he could give me a timer to like edit it to play around with it to see what should count as a kickoff goal. Nice shot from Nugget. But decided to just leave it at 10 seconds, feel it out. So far it's good. So far the stat is like truly a kickoff goal. Like you hit it into the side wall or something and you score it really quickly. Something that nobody in their right mind would say is not a kickoff goal. Kickoff goal, that's what it tracks. Sometimes you could argue kickoff goals are like you win first possession, you fight for a bit, and then you score. Doesn't seem like it's counting those. Which is probably better. For example, I think it was Red Mob, or maybe it was Krabby actually, who won the kickoff to the sidewall, did a sidewall dribble, hit a reset shot, and beat Moxie, who was in net, ready to defend. Technically, that was a really fast goal, and it was actually under 10 seconds official game time, but it didn't get counted as a kickoff goal. And I think it's right. It's probably good that it didn't get counted as a kickoff goal. Moxie loves his ceiling shot. Why are you not using your software thingy to do it yourself? You're talking about my degree? My software degree? Is that my software thingy? That's a weird way to refer to my software degree. I'm not using my software thingy because I don't have the time to learn how the, you know, Bacchus mod works with the overlays and build everything out and all that kind of stuff. Nugget, his 3 goals have been very solid, but they have not been enough. It's looking like Red Mob is going to have to try and take down the Mach again. Why is Zen not relevant anymore? I remember a lot of people talking about him, but not anymore. He's just not playing these tournaments. He's still playing. Is Judo the GOAT? I don't know. We had to see him queue King of the Hill to really know, but we watched him beat Rawas, and he seemed good. My phone is reminding me that NA Quals are happening soon. Moxie's dad advised him to play more aerial. Did he really? Was he talking to his dad? I saw him talking to somebody, and when he talks to his girlfriend, usually his girlfriend shows up on stream. Or is his dad talking to him right now? Is he still live? Yes, really? Why do Zen and Daniel hate once? Well, Daniel queued up for Salt Mine. I mean, he might get beat by Check-In Bot. You never know. Oh, Chudo is here and has a sub. Oh, yeah, he probably got gifted sub. GG, another win for the Mach. Classic Mach. 4-game win streak. I think that's the shortest he's had when he has, you know, won the game. We've got Red Mob, and then Swift is going to force us back to US East. I am starting to get hungry, guys. Boss, I know I said I'd work through lunch, but I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Is there any way you could give me a couple minutes to maybe eat some food? Surely you guys would be nice enough to do that, right? You have to ask Vacanus. Is that who you guys are electing as King Boss? As CEO of the 9 to 5? So is Moxie trying to impress his dad? Is his dad now in chat? Okay, Octane Red Mob is the truth. Bro thinks it's his stream, lol. I'm his dad? Where's Diaz? I'm not sure. The shoe is queued up. I don't know if we're going to get to the shoe in time. I'll mention it here in the queue. Just to be clear, swapping to cover NA Salt Mine at around 6 Eastern. But feel free to stay queued. We may get to everyone. Hard to say. You wanted 9 to 5 streaming? You got it. No breaks. Well, I don't know. Maybe some breaks. Why is it not Rembob? Wait, because he's not Rembomb. It's Red Mob. Surely I'll be covering your match. Are you playing Daniel? Is it just Bomber backwards? That's what he says. He says it's his last name. He basically stole Reddles' name. Except Slater did his first name and Bomber used his last name. Arizona does not have any labor laws requiring an employer to provide a meal period or breaks to employees. Okay. Really gonna pull up the labor code on me? Nas only has 3 wins. He had enough of trying to take down Moxie, I think. The thing about Moxie that makes him so elite for this tournament format is his tenacity and his willingness to just go again and again and again and again. Shoddy has it as well. Shoddy had it at peak form, just again. But also, he's an elite 1v1, like S tier 1v1er. So he has both the perfect will to compete for a tournament like this and is top tier. Nas, I think, has only one of those things. Nas is S tier 1v1er as well. Might even be able to win the majority of games he plays against Moxie. But Nas also queued around a time when the queue was really short, which meant Moxie could just lose and play him again. Lose, play him again. And when it's a little bit longer, you may want to stick it out because you know you'll have to play Moxie one every 4 times or whatever. I'm an ass tier 1v1er? Hey, don't say that about yourself. YouTube chatters, maybe you're all a Red Mob. For all we know, you could maybe be just like Red Mob. Do people with no wins get on the list? No, the leaderboard is just showing the top 7. Or actually, it's showing the top 8 right now. But also, it will show the players who are playing no matter what. So it might add people on if they don't have enough wins. Do people from Arizona have an accent of some sort? You feel like Feer doesn't have an accent? You might just be from Arizona, my man. Everybody has an accent, right? The people who don't have an accent just have your accent. Right? I mean, there might be like a generic, very common American accent shared by a lot of states and people, but at the end of the day, it's still just the generic American accent versus like a standard Boston accent or etc. Only players in the green are making money. That is correct. Nas is currently ahead of Reddles and Red Mob though because his name starts with N. Technically, they're all tied. Red Mob, what a 50. Muscling it in. 1:19. And despite the fact that Moxie always wins, it's not like it's a blowout every time. It often feels like his challenger stands a chance. And it certainly feels that way right now. Moxie headed all the way back. Red Mob, wave dash pop, not enough to get over the top of the mock. He's doing that on purpose. You think Moxie's winning just barely on purpose? What motivation does he have to win just barely? He'd be risking losing the game when he could just destroy. He did go AFK on a goal? Okay, he went AFK up 4 or 5 with 15 seconds left after he scored. Red Mob. That is the least effective aerial I've seen from him all day. He's had some very solid ones. Can't demoralize the competition, otherwise it's no fun. You guys think Mock is that far ahead? Bob did a great job today. He won the games that mattered. The highest win streak is 18 by the Mock. He has more in his 1 win streak than anyone else has even won. He's currently on a 5-game win streak. And are we heading over to South America? Or yes, we're headed over to US East. Swift is back. Swift is back. And then Mozzarella. Who's in my party? Oh, Swift. Great. Perfect. India? No, I want India. I want US East. I'm liking Deadeye Canyon Oasis. It's feeling serene. Which I need in my long 9-to-5 workday. Swift, you are not the king. There we go. A better server for both these guys. A little bit less ping for Swift. Moxie's in the green at 92. As Swift tries to take him down. I don't know about you guys, but I think Moxie is good in 1v1. Interesting take. Anyone else in chat have that take? You can see under the... Can I see under the stash? I've had no stash before. It's just been a while. This tournament is a huge W for the Mock because he gets more games in ranked and better opponents. So we're training up the Mock. Do we get to take credit if he were able to qualify tomorrow? Wait, there was a lunch poll. What was the result of that poll? Was it whether or not I could take lunch? Surely chat said I could, right? How many subs to shave the stash? I mentioned something like that before, and the chat freaked out and said they don't want the stash shaved. The problem is we're so close to dinner time now, though. I wish I had more snacks I could eat. I could eat a banana, but it feels like those belong to Baby Feer. He eats them every day. And it almost feels like I'm going to steal food from my baby. The shaft? No, the stash chat. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours and 42 minutes of chatting on stream. Surely I'm going to be given a break. If you don't give me a physical time break, surely you're going to give me a break on my slip-ups. Stealing food from a baby is so easy. It's actually not that easy. I feel like if I took food from my baby, I mean, taking it, sure, physically, easy. But dealing with the results, not easy. Moxie. He says Feer. Do you stop the thing for today after NA Salt Mine or keep going? It will be done for today once NA Salt Mine starts. Which is about a couple games. I don't know if the Zap Dasher will get in with Mozzarella and Nuggets requeuing. Also, if I keep winning, do I keep my streak for tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Something tells me that Moxie will just queue up in the morning anyways. I don't know what to say about his streak continuing if he doesn't queue up for the first game. So will I have to be there when it begins? Otherwise, I'm DQ. Chat, what do you guys think? Now, with Moxie, he is going to probably just be there. But, like, let's say it was a North American player. let's say if it's a North American player. You guys say yes, he has to be there. But let's say Wavy had a streak, right? I think that's very likely. And Wavy has school when we start in the morning. Are we saying that Wavy should be DQ'd because he didn't show up for the first game the next morning? And he should lose his streak? Don't care, it's the same for everyone. It's just unfortunate. My gut feeling is let the person who won and kept their streak alive for the final game of the previous day show up whenever they want. And if they do win, whenever they do show up, that can count to their continued streak. That way, North Americans don't have to, like, North Americans will not win the streak prize if that doesn't apply. Because they'll just not be able to play enough hours, I don't think. Because they come in later, they could win during the entire North American segment, but if it doesn't wrap around, it's going to have a much tougher time. It's also not Moxie's fault. Yeah, that's a good point. Like Wavy or like whoever's winning in North America at 5, they want to keep going, right? And they could just keep winning forever, like farming North Americans till the end of time if I didn't leave them. So it's kind of my fault. I feel like I'm ending their streak. It feels like that. And then I'm saying, hey, you have to show back up at the beginning. And if you don't, your streak is over. The good thing is I don't think it's going to matter. I think someone from EU is going to get it, and they're going to end, like, the streak record. They're going to get it, and they're going to get it clean. Like, I don't know if Moxie will beat his 18 this time around. He's currently got Swift beat. But let Moxie know. Oh, I didn't answer. Oh, yeah. No, you can show up whenever. I think that's my answer. Whoa, insane. Which, like I said, Moxie feels like he can show up, and so that seems like a ridiculous ruling for him. But it would be short-sighted to think about an EU player, because it's not always going to be an EU player. And I don't want NA players to have to get up and like the break of dawn or whatever for them to keep their streak going. Why not keep streaks above, let's say, 5 individualized, and that way they can come back at any time and resume. That way it's not biased towards one player or region. If they elect to leave, here's what it comes down to. This is what I think we can all feel good about. If I'm still streaming, and the games are still going, and they elect to leave, they are forfeiting their streak. You can't just, like, pick your spots and play only against people you want to or whatever. For example, Reddles. Reddles had a 3-game win streak and then voluntarily left when we were playing games following up right away. He could have kept playing. Reddles' streak does not continue if he queues up. He's got to start again from the beginning. If your streak is ended by me, because I either want to go watch Salt 9 or my day ends, then you get to keep your streak because it wasn't your fault. And next time you join, you can keep it. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Right now, Moxie at 5 straights. And looking like he might make it 6 straight. But Swift is within striking distance. He was down only 2, but now he's down 3. What if they have school or work and have to leave? I think their streak might have to end. Why are we acting like someone's going to beat Moxie's streak anyways? Well, to be clear, I think Moxie is trying to beat Moxie's streak. Currently, it's an important question to answer because Moxie is trying to beat Moxie's streak. And he had 18 before. Do any of these people have night school or a job? Not everyone can be full-timers like Feer. I don't know. I think my rules are pretty fair. Right now, they're just, for this iteration, like I said, for those of you guys who don't know who think Moxie's lead is so big, surely no one will bring it back, especially with how committed he seems to be. And that is true. That's why we're going to go for a reset around each week, as long as the subathon, aka 9 to 5athon, continues. And that'll give other people a chance. But of course, they're still going to have to be locked in because Moxie is going to be... I'm hard to imagine a world in which, even if there's a ton of people queuing, and even if he's losing to like a Nas or a Diaz or something, he's just going to keep queuing up, man. He's relentless. All right, we're back to EU servers because Moxie managed to keep his win. And it's mozzarella and then nuggets and then the Zap Dasher. We'll see. Zap Dash I have to add back because he played yesterday, but he didn't win, so I didn't end up. But for now, it's mozzarella, and we should leave the party with Swift because we don't want to have to pull him into the server if he doesn't want to go. Tony Cheese, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you, my guy. Nugget on deck. Mozzarella. It's gonna be the one who's playing. Since you reset wins every week to get the cash prize, you don't reset the best win streak. That's the plan. Best win streak doesn't reset. Moxie Mozzarella. A 6-game win streak for the Mock. Matching his second or third best streak. I think he has a 18, a 5, a 4, and a couple zeros when he lost to Wavy on US East. Mozzarella was able to pick up a couple game wins. I think that was towards the end of yesterday. So I think the way it's going to work, chat, is a standing $1,000 of the current 2005 you see up there is for whoever ends up during the entirety of the time we do this whole thing with the biggest streak, which right now is Moxie at 18. When we reset it, maybe Diaz queues and he ends up getting a 20 streak or something. He will take that top spot. But the $1,000 paid out to the top 5 will be completely fresh each week. OMG, 420 subs? Is that it? Is that the end of the 9 to 5athon? We've made it to 420 subs. Now we just wait out the time. Stop the count. Mozzarella up 2-0. Nugget has yet to face anyone but Moxie. But maybe Mozzarella is the answer. What is with the extra 5? Somebody donated the extra 5. I think Nugget might not get to play, though. Because this might be the last game. And we talked all about Moxie's streak. It might be Mozzarella who has a streak if he gets this win. Because we're about 7 minutes from NA Salt Mine start time. We got to be ready to catch the final games. I did not partake. If I was Jack, I'd be annoyed that not as good players play because they just give someone like Moxie who has more time, more wins. Well, I wouldn't say we have any of those players you described. Not easy to get W's. Someone has to play. The difference is that you got to make sure there's games going on. But I know what you're trying to say. Moxie and Jack are maybe steps above. But these guys are all capable of getting wins. I mean, Mozzarella is 6-1 up on Moxie. Mozzarella did... Who did Mozzarella lose to, though? He lost to Krabby. He got 3-0'd by Krabby in the qualifying game. Krabby was just insane. You're not winning the best win streak, buddy. Jesse's talking smack in the Discord, chat. Jesse says you're not winning the best win streak, so don't worry about it, basically. Why is losing to Krabby insane? Losing 3-0 and Krabby going perfect all the way through? I don't know if insane's the right word, but Mozzarella, good player. The full undefeated run for Krabby is pretty impressive. Tell Jesse to play versus Moxie. He already did. He already did. Mozzarella, cheesy delay kickoff. He's got 3 kickoff goals. It's basically a tilt counter. If you look at the stats for one of the players, however high that kickoff number is how high you can expect the tilt to be from the other player. Oh my goodness. Great save from Mozzarella. Booming it into the corner and perfectly out for the follow-up. What is MDR? I forget what MDR is. I feel like it's used a lot, though. Is LMAO? Yeah, okay, it's like a laugh. French version of LMAO. Got it. Then what else was said, chat? Please. Where are our French translators? Death by laughter? Yeah, sounds like LMAO. Ooh, missed the double. That was about to be a filthy punctuation to the win, but instead countered. Not as great. How does this tournament work? You win, you stay. You win enough games, you get prize money. Mozzarella is looking to try and dethrone Moxie, who has done a lot of winning and a lot of staying. For once, you don't have them all. Oh, talking about the kickoff goals. Yeah, that's classic. Moxie seems to be tilted by the kickoff goals. And to be fair, Mozzarella does have 3 to Moxie's 1, according to our stats. Silver Fire. I can't tell if you're trying to like farm chat reaction or if you mean it intentionally. Who is Reb Mob and how does he have 3 wins? I've never heard of him. Mods? Mod, do you know what to do with Silver Fire? Get him out of here. Or maybe this is our opportunity to bring on yet another follower of the mob. Who's in the mob? Hashtag mob if you're in the Reb mob. I think Mozzarella is about to knock Moxie off. Ooh, that's a good double. That's a saucy double. Hashtag mob. Seriously, who is Reb Mob? It's the GOAT. It works perfectly. It works perfectly for people asking who he is. You just type his name, and then it switches to he's the GO emote. It's so perfect. Mozzarella! Done what very few people have done. Grabs a win. Moxie drops the GG. If he leaves, it's pogo time. Five seconds for pogo. What do we got from Mozzarella? I think we're right at 4, so I think that's going to be it for today, unfortunately, for Nuggets and the Zapdasher. Zapdasher's going to have to go play his own games anyways. Multiple reset. GG. Mozzarella on a 1-game win streak. Taking down the mock. After all that time we spent talking about win streaks and whether they continue, I got to watch NA Salt Mine now. You will keep... Okay, I'll let this one game play out. How about one more? Because I think Daniel technically starts in 10 minutes. One more. One more. I'm going to put nobody on deck. Last one. Go, 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 go. I think Daniel doesn't start for basically the first round. The first round is being played best of 1. Nugget showed up in a battle bus. Nugget shows up to his first game not against Moxie, and he's in a battle bus. One more game, King of the Hill, today. I don't know if the Zapdasher... Oh, Nico joined, Swift joined. Last game today, everyone. Because NA Salt Mine. Sorry to Swift and Nico. Swift, Nico. Nugget, my new goat. Well, Nugget is clearly reading the chat as he says, hi, heuristic. No Zapdash. He already left the queue because he already knows he's got Salt Mine started. I didn't even, or maybe he heard me say. We will empty the queue up. And then we'll get ready for NA Salt Mine. Are you streaming Quals? Yes. Let me, while these guys play this out, I'm going to pull up Salt Mine stuff. Salt Mine 4. NA bracket is up. Daniel is pool 5. Which means he's the 5th seed. He's pretty high rated ones player to be a 5 seed. Cosmic is the 1 seed. Will he check in though? That is the question. Oh, his round before him is being played, so both players, the 251 seed and the 260 seed, both signed up and checked in. Even if Daniel doesn't check in, we'll find somebody to watch for the last hour of today's stream. What do you guys think about day 2 of the 9 to 5-a-thon? Pretty good? How's my work performance? If you had to give me a 2-day work performance so far. W, very W, pretty good. Don't quit your day job? Okay. The day job is already quit. Okay, I really am relying on this job now. W day 2, B minus, satisfactory. Why are there 2 cats in the bag? What? Because you typed them. Only meh? Alright, looks like mixed reviews. Looks like we got to keep working on it. Is Nugget going to win the first game that he doesn't play against Moxie? Good, but you need to show more commitment to the company by doing overtime. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll work overtime. You deserve an employee of the month coffee cup. raise worthy. Listen, I wasn't going to try and say that I needed a raise just 2 days in, but it's normal for the first week of a new job to go like this. Just a bit more awkward, you know. We're just feeling it out, getting to know everyone who works here. Where's Zen 0 of 10? Fair. I don't think I ever got the battle bus, chat. You had to complete some challenges to get it. I think I couldn't play around that time, so I don't have a battle bus.
Congrats on the full time, in all sincerity.
Yo, Sleaze Breeze. Thank you, my guy, for the $5 donation. We've been adding donations to the prize pool. You want to make that prize pool $2,010? $210, baby. Let's go. Guys, rate the car out of 10. Chat, rate Nugget's car out of 10. He would like you to tell him how you feel about it. 0, 10, 0, 0, 10. I had a feeling it'd be polarizing. 0, 0, 10, 0, 0, 0, 10. All right, the more middling mozzarella says 9.9. Hey, he's a fan. Ugly out of 10. It's funny. Would you use it? Type 1 in chat if you're going to use this car later. Or you're going to find the colors, set it up, and use it later. No 2 option? You just type 2. Whenever someone says type 1 and you disagree, let it be known. That is how it's done. Dude, I can't believe it. I DC'd again. Chat, I turned my fan off and we effed. Hopefully not for long. Wait, we're effing even longer. Chat, it's now a trend. I turned my fan off and we effed again. It's not like... It's actually legit. I can't turn my fan off or the stream dies. If I turn it on, it's stuck on forever. This will be noted in the performance review? No, please. Too much on that one power breaker? Yeah. Clearly, we got a bit too much hooked up to this. Effing the fan is crazy. It is November. Why is the fan on? Here's the thing how it works in Arizona. In the morning, you're ice cold in November. Or at least you're ice cold for Arizonans. Think, you know, 50s. And then by the end of the day, you're boiling. The sun's back. You're hot. Fan's got to come back on. Just move silly. Oh, okay. So true, you used to live in Vegas. It's the classic, you get in your car in the morning, heat's got to be on. Get in the car later in the day, got to have that AC on. All right, let me see if Dan the Man has checked in. Scooter X won, and now it's Daniel versus Scooter X. Sheesh, that's a good flick with a not a Batmobile, but a battle bus. Technically, the round doesn't start for 2 more minutes. That's when Daniel will have to prove he's playing today. I don't know if we're going to go 0 for 2. We picked Diaz and Daniel. Hopefully it works out. Nugget up 8-7. If your opponent doesn't check in by 2 more minutes, you have to play Rhyolite. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Rhyolite's pretty good. When you turn an electric motor on or off, you get a big voltage spike. You know, I did wire the fan up there by myself, so maybe I, you know, didn't do the best job. What a dunk. 8-8, 12 seconds left to go. Spicy game to end the King of the Hill today. Are we seeing OT or is it a battle bus air dribble bump to end it? Wow. Mozzarella preventing the cringe. It's an OT angle. It's a good way to end the King of the Hill today. Mozzarella air dribble bump. No, tried to go air dribble 50. Actually got a clip of the post. So the follow-up stood a chance, but Nugget has a great zero boost recovery. Oh my goodness, look at that battle bus boom the ball. What a recovery from Nuggets. Reads the 50 perfectly and puts it right in the perfect spot to drop it bottom right. Red Mob is distracting me. He keeps asking me what shampoo I use in voice chat. All right, Nuggets will get the final win, and it'll be his first win. And he'll be on a 1-game winning streak if he does end up playing tomorrow. All right. For now, we drop out. GG's to the mob, who is helping out Nugget clearly, whispering in his ear how to win the game. Daniel checked in, chat. He is in. He has not been defeated by the best gamer in all of 1v1. Oh, he's inviting me to a party. W. That's an even easier way to do it. Dan the Man is back on the stream. We've waited so long. Let me boot up my other overlay. Let me see here. Just do a little refresh and a little update. Should be blue versus orange now. Daniel's on blue, but shouldn't the game be setting up so that he's on orange? Who's he playing against? Scooter X. Scooter X. We think Scooter X is American, or do we not want to take that risk? Scooter X is rocking the new Spider-Man decal. Scooter's rocking the battle bus wheels. Dude, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. The battle bus wheels on the new Spider-Man decal. I heard Daniel did a wee bit of trolling on his last run through Salt Mine. But I have seen him play in the Batmobile before. If that was the only thing he did was play Batmobile. Doesn't seem that trolly. Especially if he switched to it only after losing. Oh my goodness. Are these best of ones, or when do they become best of threes? This is a best of three already. I think only round one is best of one. The very first game, maybe. All right, best of three. We'll get the overlay fixed. We're following Dan the Man until we reach 5 o'clock. Should be able to watch a couple of his series, but not all of them. I'm not expecting a ton of resistance for Daniel during the games we're going to be able to watch him. Maybe if we're lucky, we are going to work overtime tomorrow. We're going to watch all of the matches tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some Daniel games. I think I won't get to like pick first or anything, so maybe the Daniel games get picked before I can, assuming he makes it. We had Rawas not qualify over there in EU, so I guess you never know. I've been in Scooter X's position before. Watching Scooter X move around, I could see Scooter X being higher rated than me. I needed a buddy to stand a chance. I think we still lost all our best of threes we ever played against Daniel. 2v1. Is Daniel actually from Ohio? Because then Cooks are from Ohio has extra layers. Fun to play against someone high level. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to get cooked. Daniel is from Alaska? No, I'm pretty sure he's from Ohio. Ohio doesn't exist? You got coached by Evample on OCE recently as a low champ. Evample likes to freestyle too, so he probably hit some nasty shots on you. I don't know if Dr. Known played today. He didn't qual. I didn't see him deep in the quals. But you never know. This is a cool goal explosion. Did Daniel let him score for free because he wanted it to be 7-1? Hard to say. I mean, those are like decent saves. Scooter X is getting up and stopping the triple reset top shelf, so it could be worse. Rawas did get knocked out before day 2. Truly unprecedented. Judo. We'll see how he does tomorrow. A Czech player eliminated him. 3-1 in the qualifying game. Well, this guy's got another chance. He didn't win game 1, but it is best of 3. Scooter left the match. I think this is best of 3. Daniel still dropped the GG all the same. Yeah, you must play a best of 3. Oh, was that might have been game 2? I might have joined late. Daniel left the match as well, so it could have been that I just joined late. Sleazebree, same with the gifted sub to Jake and Bake. All right, now we're in the party with Daniel, so now he just figures it all out for us, which is just so sick. Even less working during my 9 to 5. Check Discord for more admin funnies. These guys doubled down. I just remembered I sent replays to Johnny Boy about the cheaters during ATR event 2 where they 2v1. Wait, they're trying to 2v1 again? Or is this the original 2v1? Because Matt was the guy who got 2v1. What are we looking at here? I'm in the lobby. Oh, wait, this is Terrence. Terrence is in the lobby. Given the fact the first game was played as a 1v2 as well as the fact that Bozio is 1v1ing his teammate in the previous lobby, this will be a series win for Matt. Wait, they tried to do it again? What are we looking at, Tiny Terry? That was the 2v1 original, so they doubled down. No remorse here. Ignore the screenshot. Shows nothing. Oh. Oh, well. You sent me the screenshot, so I'm going to look at the screenshot. Matt had no issue 2v1ing last time, though. Alright, I can help Daniel report these games. G2 Stride Daniel. You streaming Daniel today? Yes. We might not stream him all the way. I'm just going to submit a Daniel 1-0 for round 2. And confirm it for him as well. Or for game 2. Maybe that is me taking it a step too far, but ask for forgiveness. Not permission. Although we're still waiting for Daniel on his round before. Is there anything else going on? Anybody in some interesting matches? Let me show you guys the bracket right now. This is a situation for us with Daniel. He's got to wait for people who have checked in, man. Everybody's checking in around Daniel, which is pretty rare. Because, like, you can get full sets of DQs. Well, this is interesting. Mizrik showed up after DQing. And luckily, his opponent DQ'd, and he had a higher seed. And then he checked in. Insane. But if Avoid Death needs to check in again, they're going to play this game. Then we play the Daniel game. We only have 40 minutes. It looks like it's easier to get to day 2 than in NA. Who is Daniel going to play? Ooh, Tricky. Tricky Daniel to Qual here. That'll be a good game. But like I said, I can't hang out longer than 5 today. The ultimate boss needs to have some time with Mr. Feer. Hopefully we can get some Daniel games tomorrow. It looks like Daniel against the next highest seed he'd have to play against is Dave. I don't know about Dave. You guys know about Dave, chat? See, the thing is, I know about Exorari, though. So assuming Dave is better than Exorari, this could, you know, Daniel could blink a couple times in this matchup. Sambug, thank you for the prime. Where are you watching the streams? I watch the other people's streams on Twitch. Is that what you're asking? I just pull up people's stream. Oh, Rattle says Salt Mine Quals, but he doesn't look like he's in a game. So he's waiting for a game. Let's see. Is Kep in a game? Kep's playing against Zen. Wow. Kep's up 3-0 against Zen. Pretty impressive. FK in a game on Hootie stream? Okay, maybe we go Hootie stream then. Twitch.tv/HootieHoo. You think FK will beat Cryonosis? It's impossible to know. But we might as well watch it over.
Whereas for
waiting
North America,
for
there were
the check-in
fewer
for
signups,
Daniel.
So, round 2 is also a best of 3.
Are waiting for a full best of 3 before Daniel can play.
Correct.
You might not even be allowed to play before 440. It might just be 20 minutes till he can play either way.
But now it should be good.
FK is queued though. That's good. That's good to see. I'm assuming Wavy's having
FK
no
straight-
issues as
straight
well.
back to
Daniel,
work.
Wavy, FK. Are those the next 3 most likely to qual? Because Chronic and Diaz made it through.
Just
I think that's a pretty good top 2 right now. I would say Diaz and Chronic
Four on
might
the
be
pressure,
top
man.
2 NA. Maybe Wavy is
He's so
up there as
fast.
well. How has Chronic done in Arm the Rebels? FK is actually probably...
That's crazy, Chris.
FK might be number 3.
I had so First Killer won the match, and I said GG's, but Start was showing them best.
He scored
of
2
3.
on Rhyolite and 1 was a clip.
And so
Got
none of us
destroyed.
were-
Hey, you clipped on
None of
Rhyolite.
us were totally sure, but yeah, best of 3 for round 2.
You think Wavy dropped
FK
after
is
this
just,
week's ATR with a Zapatos loss?
You know, I've said it a few times. He's just running laps.
Do you think Daniel has a chance against RGB 2110?
Round pinch. Actually, a good save.
It's
here
tough to say, honestly.
from Cryonis. Oh man, look at that.
Isn't Diaz
The
Brazilian?
reset dispossession there in
Yes,
the
he
midfield.
is,
That is
but he plays US East
something.
tournaments, so I just include him when I talk about North American matchups. Glad you got the away Fennec G2 decal now that they are ripped. Wait.
And of course, obviously,
Did some news come out
FK
today,
is
chat?
making this look
People are
even
saying,
easier.
I think that's the second thing I've read about someone saying they're
Maybe
completely
should,
rip.
but,
Does that mean they're
Cryonis is
not
definitely not-
picking up that
Definitely not a bad player.
EU team?
We saw a similar thing earlier today with the EU side. Maybe with the fewer signups in the second
Oh, by the way, Space Station was fully
A few
announced.
less signups.
Frosty Scribbles
after
Reveal
the first qualifier.
fully announced
Some
as
higher
Space
level
Station.
competition earlier in the event.
They
I know
gone?
Round, rounds 1, 2, and even round
Is that because
3
they
last
didn't
week
secure a?
I mean, no offense, but they were a little bit rough. You know, some of these
How do you say?
super high level guys were just they're putting up 12.
G2 Rocket League hasn't tweeted since January 10th. Or is it just showing me them out of order? Why do I feel like it does that sometimes? No, they just don't tweet like ever. All right, what about G2 Esports? There is no G2 Rocket League without G2 Army. Thank you for everything. Oh, am I looking at the wrong G2 Rocket League? All good things must come to an end. 4 hours ago. Wait, this is just saying they're not going to be on the NA team.
The reset mixed in. Brownis says, poor guys, there's been 0 boost.
From what I can tell, all I'm looking at is G2 officially saying they're not going to take the NA team again. Which we kind of already knew, no? Look at the header.
Just get intentionally demoed. Oh, no!
At the end, it says, thank you, Rocket League.
Oh!
Today, we say goodbye to Rocket League. And say thank you to one of the greatest rosters. Okay.
Oh, no.
As opposed to saying we're going to pick up somebody else. That's pretty brutal. That's not great.
That's not even like a super easy double. Like that's
Doesn't make me warm and fuzzy, that's for sure.
Really sharp angle.
Daniel's still rocking the G2
double is good.
in-game
4-7.
plan.
Man.
You've been up for 30 hours? Listen, I'm the one who's working 9 to 5.
You know,
you can go to sleep.
Some people we have, we tuned in, and some people have said, man, this is, it's a cool opportunity to play some high-level players. Maybe I'll get to run into somebody that I cheer for RLCS, whatever else. Man, I watch this, and I think this is the last thing I would ever want to sign up for. To just get absolutely destroyed.
That's an interesting take. Which side are you guys on? Are you on the it's fun to get destroyed by my favorite player? Or are you on the cash me not getting destroyed ever? One's in chat for I'd be down. I want to get destroyed by first killer.
56 ball touches. FK's closing in on 200.
2 for nah. Nah, I'd rather not get destroyed by first killer.
Man,
Thank you for the $2.18 super chat. Hello from France. Thanks for all the videos. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that on the YouTube side. See, it'd be fun to play first killer, but here's the thing. If I signed up, I would just lose to someone I've never heard of because I'm not good. And it would be like a Grand Champ 2. And then I'll get slapped by them. So I'm like, now if you could tell me I for sure get to play first killer, yeah, why not? I'll drive around that first killer clip on me.
Number 1 in the books.
Daniel's checked in. Yeah, we had Daniel's first game already. We were just looking around for other games in the meantime. We're waiting for a best of 3 to finish for his next round. Looks like Kep is beating Zen, who queued up for the NA portion of the tournament. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Is anybody else... Although he actually just let Zen score. Hootie's Feer cosplay is looking good. Yeah, he's always just been trying to be like me, you know? Zapato's in Group 7. Is he playing the game right now? In a stream that we can watch? Got destroyed by Kronovi in 3's week 1 of release. I played against Kronovi naturally. I don't know if it's natural, actually. I shouldn't say that. Oh, Frosty's streaming his run. Should we go to Frosty angle? I bet you Frosty has the most copyrighted music of all time. We'll listen to it for a half second. Yep, he does. So we stay with ours. Brettles is sitting in a join lobby. He also is going to have super copyrighted music, so... What about the shoe? Is the shoe live? You're talking like the shoe's live. Bringing him up again. I'm assuming we can't see the shoe's game because he's Yeah, he's not live. You find the idea of you trimming your mustache and shaving the beard every morning so funny? Wait, why is that funny? You have to trim the mustache. It would grow all the way over the mouth. It'd be ridiculous. Why do you care about copyright music? YouTube instantly... we're streaming to YouTube and Twitch. YouTube instantly demonetizes you. Is demonifying here? Chat. Is 8 hours too long to work? Should any human have to work 8 hours? It demonetizes you. And then the whole VOD, the whole 8-hour VOD is now demonetized because we listened to 7 seconds of someone's music. Sit here and watch Rocket League equals work? Hey, we're working hard out here. This Rocket League's not going to watch itself. Looks like Frosty won. Considering the insta-leave, the moment the game ended. Where to next? We need never-ending, constant content. How about the Kepner? Looks like he's handling his first round quite easily. Did he try and pogo? Try to be him. He's in Octane? It's weird. His whole chat dropping question marks for the missed pogo. How's your voice keeping up? Haven't had any voice issues yet. And then he gets air dribble cringed. That was a me level pogo. You want to see some Ratals? Let's go see if Ratals is... Ratals RL. Sitting in his lobby. Chatting to his chatters. Kep's locked in, dude. Biting the lower lip, it looks like. Oh, his tongue out. He's Jordan. He's trying to Foco again. Oh, he's trying to do it for the content. Salt Mine reminds me of Khaled? Yeah. Khaled has indeed retired. Chat, in case you're wondering why we're not watching a game, we're still waiting for Daniel's matchup. He made light work of his previous round, and for some reason, no one's DQing in his bracket. Well, you played and you already lost your best of 3? Bummer. Salt Mine reminds me of FK versus Leth. What about Chronic versus FK? What about Kinsey versus FK? I thought Kinsey was the truth, dude. You know he's playing his soundbite right now. Did you just see Illusion in Daniel's group? Oh, wow. That's probably the actual Illusion. I don't know. With DQ, it doesn't matter. But a 100 seed for Illusion? It depends how much he plays ones. All right. How about Ratals? Is Ratals probably listening to super copyrighted music? Yep. Who remembers Land Lucian? That was his last time playing, wasn't it? Reynolds always looks like he just woke up. You mean the very intentional hairstyle? Reynolds won 3-0 yesterday in King of the Hill, so he's going to crush today. Is this still King of the Hill? No, we're watching Salt Mine now. And tomorrow's going to be a lot of Salt Mine. I think we're going to have 2 hours early in the morning of King of the Hill before Salt Mine starts. And then it's going to be a bunch of mining salt. A bunch of mining salt. And we're going to work late. That's right. We're working overtime tomorrow. Is Reddle's one loss just his DQ? You mean in the King of the Hill? No, he lost to Moxie. He lost to Moxie like early on as part of the 18 streak, I think. And then he came back 1-3 and then retired. He had to go. It's Friday, so you have to work overtime. Got to make sure you get it done before the end of the week. Is that standard? Is that dog barking? The dog we're watching? Here, chat. I'm sure Chair will farm some subs. Let me make sure Daniel's not about to play. Oh, it's 1-1. It's a barn burner in the roundup matchup before him. Okay, chat. My dog is Zero Head. I have a dog who gets scared of the dog door sometimes because he thinks it's locked. He thinks the little shutter is on it. So he won't come in. And you can't even like tell him to come in and tell him that it's okay. So he'll just sit outside. He went outside. The way he got out was through the dog door. So then you have to go in there and you have to touch it to show that it's not solid. It's something that you can push through. Now, could he just, with his own face or paw, like touch it to see that it's not locked? He could, but he doesn't want to. Instead, he just was barking. You have to crawl through it first. Is Reddles gonna catch an L, dude, against Mr. Parlov? Did Red Mob beat Wavy? Yes, he did. Red Mob did indeed beat Wavy. Want to see some low-level Rocket League? Your round 3 is about to start. I think Daniel's round 3 shouldn't be too long from now either, though. Just tell him it's unlocked. That's what I'm saying. You try and tell him and he just doesn't understand. You have to show it to him. You have to push the little flap so he can see that it's like a flap and not the wall that you sometimes put in it. Is he deaf? Have you never had a dog not do immediately what you say? Like, hey, come in, and he hears you, but he doesn't do it? He's not deaf. He can hear me. Does he not know English? Yeah, he doesn't know English. Which is maybe crazy. When is Red Mob playing? Not again until tomorrow, chat. I know you guys all want to know when is Red Mob playing, but it's not till tomorrow. Red Mob or Riot? No surprise your hostage doesn't want to comply. Maybe English isn't your dog's first language. I haven't tried other languages, to be fair. To be fair, I've only tried English. Type 1 in chat if you're here because you thought you were going to get to watch Reb Mob. And that you will become a mob if you don't see Reb Mob gameplay ASAP. Yeah, something tells me it's a riot in chat. All right, looks like Reddles is handling business. Unfortunately for Daniel, this one is down to the wire. How's First Killer doing? Just hooty hoo. How's Kep doing? Seems like he won. He's in free play. Early rounds are going according to plan. Aleutian DQ'd. He did not lose. He's not playing. Assuming that is a legit Aleutian. One sec, chat. I'm gonna look at this game and make sure that it doesn't need to be reported or something. And we're just waiting for it to be reported. No, looks like it is still happening. "20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes left on our second day of work. If Daniel is still in a series, we'll finish it with him. But then we'll have to let him go, finish it all by himself. We are the mob for Reb Mob. Reb Mob is life. He is true. Bring him to us. People riot.
Access granted.
I'm here because your son may play Daniel. Yo, what up, Avoid's dad? Is he in the round right before this one? Needs to win this round first, no? He has SSL in 2s and only screams in 1s. He hates 1s. Oh, sheesh. We have a... Is he... Avoid's dad, who's your son? What's his name? Is he RGB 2110? Or Avoid Death? Or Sawoofi? Or Beanbag? Maybe he's Beanbag. We're all waiting. We're all waiting to find out. Full-time streamer, by the way. Oh, it's time. It's Avoid Death. Oh, wait. Avoid Dad. Duh. So he's Avoid Death's dad. Avoid's dad. Okay. Okay, chat, I get it. Okay, that was dumb of me. All right, Daniel will be pulling us into a game here anytime soon. He's still in our party, right? We got an SSL in this next round. What's the countdown? The time that we'll be doing the 9 to 5-a-thon. 422 subs. We did get our 420 broken. Today, we are 20 minutes from clocking out. But it's been a good 7 hours and 43 minutes so far. Is the SSL in the next round you? No. It is not. We've got Avoid Death. Hey, Avoid's dad. What is the country of origin for Avoid Death? And is it the US? If so, I can get his US flag. US of A. Oh, we got Avoid Death in the chat too. US of A, it is. Daniel has not created the lobby yet. Just so you know, because I am in the lobby with him. But he is creating it right now. Although I think Daniel's supposed to be on the orange team. We'll see if he goes orange team this time. Yeah, he is orange team this time. Daniel and Avoid Death. And SSL that Avoid's dad says does not like to grind ones. He is seeded based on his ones rank, so he might be underseeded. We'll have to see how he does in this performance against Mr. Daniel, who is still rocking the G2 clan tag, which unfortunately is now history. Daniel's pretty good. Avoid Death could give him the nice shot. He's also got TTV in his name. Are you TTV? You can't have a space in your name though. Are you TTV Avoid underscore Death? I think so. That's what when we see him in chat. Oh, it's double underscore. Buddy, you got to tell us it's double underscore in your name if you're trying to TTV us. Luckily, we saw you type in the chat though, so we know where we can find Avoid Death. He's live right now. Chat. Avoid underscore Death. Grind and Salt Mine. Maybe worth a follow. This is indeed Salt Mine. Did I see Daniel's 0-second goal? Wait, was it the same 0-second goal that Wavy tweeted a while ago? Or was it a new one? I saw it and I thought it was just the same one again. Oh, Daniel, that's criminal. That's criminal! The double reset and then just uses the flip to get out in front of the ball and bump Avoid Death away. Didn't avoid that. Got him, chat. Pogo? Wait, Daniel's got the pogos? It's been so long since we watched Daniel. Didn't know he had worked on the pogos. Follow bot's distracting him? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to throw off his game. He just got TTV in his name. Oof. Daniel making him own goal. Tough break. What's his channel to follow? It's Avoid __ Death. How do you call these resets Dan is trying? The back flips into the ball? I think the freestylers call him MacTuff. Close predictions? Surely the prediction isn't changing much. We have 10,000 points. 11 people dropped on Avoid plus Avoid's dad. Wait. Were they thinking it was a 2v1? Because we're not going to be running a 2v1 where Avoid's dad gets to also play. MacTuff is reverse 45. You think his dad should join? Avoid said dude thinks he's Daniel. Wait, what? He is. Or maybe he's just making a joke. W Farmer? W lol W Farmer? W Streamer? He's giving too much space. I tell you what, man. At the end of the day, not a lot of things could have gone right when trying to take down Daniel. Trying to take away space, might just give him some open nets. Avoid says Fear sucks. Well, now I know you guys are just lying. Because you would never say that. If Avoid is SSL and Avoid's dad, I don't know if Avoid's dad plays. Assuming Avoid's dad does play. Then 2v1 probably be pretty tough, depending on how good Avoid's dad is. Champ? SSL champ? Like a 2s SSL and a champ? I think that's pretty tough for Daniel. I think he might struggle to win that 2v1. Oof. Demo and goal. Hey, but if you prevent the 7-1, that's a win. You think that Avoid will come back? There's a pretty good amount of points put on Avoid. Just trying to get super rich. Ooh, what a shot. He did get a 7-1. Avoid death even has to drop the nice shot. We have the meme. We have the look up meme, right? Or whatever it is. When you're watching Daniels do his air dribbles. Pretty sure we have that emote. I just forget how you type it. Someone remember. Someone in chat's an emote expert. Okay, it is look up. All right, it's a best of 3, I think, still. Certainly we're not to the best of 5s yet. Yeah, it is a best of 3. This is a part of Salt Mine. We can see that Daniel wants to freestyle, and that means he's leaving G2 for the Pulse clan. G2 is unfortunately leaving him. We get some Sages in the chat. Really? Yes, really. It has been announced. G2 leaving Rocket League and leaving their team. BDS, world champions. Had their team kind of yoinked from them, to be fair, but then also deciding to leave. Is it too early to say Daniel is winning the entire event? Wait a second. Did Avoid Death just get a little ceiling reset? Ground pinch? Wait a second. That's a nice shot. Avoid Death on the board. Daniel playing from behind. A nice clean double reset. Gets a ton of movement here on the second reset as well. And then there's that. Yeah, Daniel will do that to you. But still, a pretty impressive goal for Mr. Avoid Death. Daniel tried to go reset Musty, double. He actually undercut Avoid Death. How is Daniel's full field dribble from the back wall? Daniel has always had this dribble. Back in my day, we used to call this the Daniel dribble because he would... Well, actually, he wouldn't even start. He wouldn't start it from the corner. He'd pick up the back corner. He'd start it from the side wall, just outside the corner. I feel like. If this goes to match 3, Fear is ending that midway. No, we'll watch it out. We'll finish the series. Wait, is this the back wall dribble? I don't know if Daniel's listening or not. He might have started that one back wall. Taking on the Diaz challenge. This is the Daniel dribble. Back in the day, well, he's got insta challenge because the game has progressed a little bit. But back in the day, he was the only one doing that. Only one starting dribbles from that far away. Used to be ridiculously risky. No one would ever go for it. Daniel showed he could do it consistently and not get out of position for that. Nomad, thank you for the prime. Kickoff goal for Mr. Avoid Death. It's still a close game. The thing about Diaz is that he does it close to the ceiling, very clean. Yeah, he does it like ceiling and midfield too. So like, if you want to ceiling challenge him, you can't just come off a side wall super easily because he's in the dead center of the field. Daniel's new thing is hitting the ball into the ceiling fast into a reset. That's what First Killer was doing too, and a couple other people, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working enough for it to make a lot of sense. This is a back wall dribble, I think. Might have been corner. Is this the Diaz challenge or not? Let's see. I think that was back wall. I think that's basically a Diaz dribble. And he went top shelf. That's clean. That's a Diaz challenge passed. Why Diaz challenge? It's not just the Diaz? Oh, I don't know. I just have called it the Diaz challenge when people start to take the back wall dribble and see if they can make it the whole way. It's not actually a Diaz challenge. Diaz has not challenged anyone to do anything. Nice save by Avoid Death. That was going to be a clip. It's funny, like I said before, I said it earlier, nice flick from Avoid Death within one. But I said that I thought that it was way more common. I thought kind of everyone was doing it because Diaz had been playing a bunch of matches, and then slowly I've realized truly full fielder, top shelf, as threatening as Diaz does it, like nobody is doing it that's that level. Everyone else does equivalents, but starting from just inside the corner or even the corner. All right, let's see what Avoid Death has. Gonna need... Ooh, try to go for the wave dash shot. Maybe a chance for an insane flick had he gone for it. We got ourselves a tie game. I think we should have a tie game. Oh my, we almost didn't. 4-4 with 44 seconds left to go. Daniel, ooh, not scoring. Good save from Avoid Death. Daniel tried to fake and then wave dash cut back in. Wait just a second. Are we headed to a game 3? Avoid Death! Look at him go! Wins the race to the ball. And Mr. Daniel, who had 72 boosts to work with, still gets beat. You think I could cop a sign, G? Oh, waiting for the can I get a sign till when he's up 5-4, 23. 23 on the clock. Daniel backflipping it. Avoid Death's going to get his own boost. So he should be, or he stands a chance at least, at closing out the game, forcing a game 3. Can Daniel 0-second this? Avoid Death is on 0. Daniel, one single jump, and now the dribble has the flip. Cannot get it in. Avoid Death takes a game. He's avoiding death, and we head to game number 3. Look at the title that Daniel has, everybody, and then look at my title. I'm as good as Daniel is. I have that one too. No, it's just me and Daniel. Wait, you're basically Daniel? I know. I know. He wants to be like me. So true, dude. So true. Does this guy think he's Feer, I think is what you meant to say. Feer plus Daniel, new team? I'd hope not. All right, Daniel's getting a couple goals early. He's going for ones not just that are full field resets. Daniel back in the Octane Reapers. The Octane Reapers era was a fun one, was it not? Daniel getting beat by this. He's trying to play passive and safe, but I mean, avoid death. Gotta credit him for a good setup. Not making the outplay until Daniel comes to challenge him. Pogo? Wait, I thought that was for sure gonna be a pogo. Wanted to fake it instead. I can dig it. Saying shh. We don't talk about it. Ooh, delay kickoff. Went for a... I mean, I hope he knows that doing a single jump wave dash is going to be a big delay. All right, 8 hours. Do I just clock out? You guys never taught me how to clock out. Looks like... Yeah, we're double overworking. Are you kidding me? Looks like the clock is going to go down today. We ended yesterday at, I think, 30 hours left on the clock. We managed to dwindle some down. Only 4 hours, though. We only dwindled down 4 hours. And tomorrow, we officially are upping the, or decreasing the amount of time you get per sub. Because we have a full week locked in now. Which means this is your last 4 minutes, three or 4 minutes, depending on how long this goes, to get cheaper priced time extension. Hit the stop streaming button. Bad employee, should have left 2 minutes ago. I'm a Mountain Standard Time guy. Daniel has such a clear level of control that it seems like he can just time his shot whenever he wants. Take the power shot. Savage Vape, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. How could you cost the company this overtime pay? I've already been told you guys don't pay overtime. Last time I mentioned unions, I got put on PIP. Zakosi, thank you for the 12 months of Prime.
Happy anniversary, babe.
Happy 1 year. Oh my goodness. Daniel saving the Brazil with an insane backflip save and pre-flip flicking. Oh, I thought he missed it there for a second. Daniel doesn't miss. Good point. Good point. 7-1, chat. I think Daniel's going to close out. I don't know if this is like the scares for the Titans who didn't qualify earlier, even though this did go to the deciding game. All right, avoid death. Ooh, fell too far in front of the ball. Avoid Death has some flashes of greatness. It's tough. It's hard to know just how good he could do if he's playing against not Daniel. This is not the qualifying match. It wasn't until the qualifying match that the big names had scares in EU or even lost. I think Daniel should make it today. Tricky will be a tough game, which is slotted to be his qualifying game for day 2. I would still expect Daniel to win. Other than that, I mean, he did drop a game early. I don't know if he'll drop a game again, depending on how locked in he is. But Tricky's good. Tricky's like top 20 when he plays ranked. No slouch. Daniel will have to be locked in as well. Couple nice saves from Avoid Death. Nice demo. Needs a power shot. Ooh. Oh, maybe he's trying to put a clip on for a show. Oof. Gave Daniel too much time. Okay, Diaz challenge. Wait, did he just want to do the Diaz challenge? Oh my goodness, he passed, but he missed too high. Imagine you got top shelf. Daniel trying the psycho own goal. You doing that club thingy? Yes, yeah, we're gonna be. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Sheesh. That's avoid __ death on Twitch, everybody. Maybe he'll stay live. We'll for sure raid avoid death if he's still live. That's the max up. Gotcha. The diagonal flip into it. Don't sleep on Tricky. No, Tricky's good. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Tricky's very good. It will not be easy for Daniel. He should still make it. I would still have Daniel as the favorite. But Tricky's good. GG's. Daniel takes down Avoid Death in game number 3. Be honest. Were you trying second game? Oh, don't ask him that. Yeah, bro. Smiley face. For real? Stop! Avoid Death! Yeah, bro. GG's. He's not avoiding death. He's staring it directly in the face. GG's avoid death. All right. Sorry, I gotta go today. Hopefully, I can get your games tomorrow. Good luck, have fun, homie. All right, chats. That is the end of today's 9 to 5. Hopefully, we'll have a chance to watch Daniel games tomorrow. But for me, it's over. We're gonna go hang out with Avoid Death, assuming he's gonna keep raiding or keep streaming. We're gonna raid him. We got 4 hours off, which is good. We got to keep getting hours off, but we only got half of a day. Next time we go live tomorrow, the subs won't be as effective because we got a full weekend. So it'll be 100 extra subs per day for the second week. It'll keep doing that, 100 more subs per day. So technically it could go forever, but we'd have to have Bezos in the chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Haggerty. Can we get some rolling around at the speed of sounds? I had a great time hanging out. More Salt Mine to be played. We're going to go send it right over to Avoid Death. If you want to hang out with him, he seems like a solid player. Had a good match against Daniel. Took a game off of him. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's my job now. 9 to 5. 9 to 5. Be here. 9 Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Big Salt Mine Day tomorrow. Lots of fun games tomorrow. And we'll get as many King of the Hill games in as we can. See ya. I'm working an extra 10 minutes. I'm going to put that on my time card. Later.